tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
So really, really hot and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker, and we have got a cracking day ahead of you. So many different varied types of crafting. We've got some very traditional in this hour, which I'm very much looking forward to with our Merrill, but we've got lots more coming up, going digital as well and traditional. There's all sorts going on. Now, everything from this hour is now available on the website, and the reason I tell you that is because we always get incredibly busy when Merrill is here with Parch Craft Australia. Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of these, jump ahead. Get in early because we have got brand new templates. Not only have we got brand new templates, we've got some brand new card, which is a beautiful tone. You're going to love it. And lots of things that you might have missed out previously. And if you're wondering what Parch Craft Australia UK is all about, then don't go too far because we'll tell you in just a wee while. But we've got other things coming up today as well. Brian is here with a little bit of Encaustic Art, and if you're wondering what that is, well, that is totally different to what we're talking about in this hour, and it'll be a lovely hour for you to join us there as well. And then our lovely Laura is here from the Valleys. She's here with Carnation Crafts and some back-in-stock USBs that I know lots of you have been waiting for. And that magic phrase, lowest ever prices, so make sure you're tuning in for that particular hour. And then we've got a lovely collection of plates. Lovely Dawn Wheeler is here with spellbinders, and they are beautiful. If you like daisies, absolutely the right time of year, isn't it, for the daisies? We've got some lovely best pressed daisies to share with you, and of course there's loads of different ways you can use those, and Dawn will be sharing some of her own personal hacks, which we're looking forward to. And then we kind of go on a bit of a round robin because we are back with Merrill from 5. That will be Nigel. He's popping up at 5 right the way through until 9. Different templates in that, are there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right, all mixing it up. So there you go. Then Leonie is going to be in the building with All and Create. She's got a couple of shows with us. The first one at 6, and then she's back at 8. And then Dawn is sandwiched in the middle between those two shows at 7 o'clock. So I promised you a good variety, didn't I? Well, there's your evidence. Fabulous day ahead, I have to say. There's loads and loads that you can go and have a little look at, especially for this hour. But I am very excited because I think we've got things that you are going to want to get from the get-go. But don't worry, we have got some demonstrations coming up as well.
Yes.
Love this envelope. This envelope plate is amazing. Pop in the details up on the screen. When you feast your eyes on this one is going to be going in your basket straight away. What a clever concept.
So versatile as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. Meryl, tell me a bit about this one while we've got it on the screen.
Well, I've been thinking about trying to get an envelope just on one, but to do that, the template would be so big. And
yeah, because you've got the front, the back, the wrap around it. Yeah,
right.
Makes sense, yeah.
So a lot of measuring, a lot of figuring out to get it to fit onto an 8x8. And here we go.
I love it.
And it comes with written instructions.
Perfect.
And photographs as well.
Perfect.
So.
And one thing I noticed when I was looking at the plates earlier on, there's a lot of information actually on the plate as well.
There is,
which is good for me because I'm terrible with regards to keeping instructions and things like that. So these are beautiful. A couple of different styles with regards to these. You've got petunia and your sunflower.
That's right. So the petunia is on the actual envelope template itself.
Okay.
And you've got all the lines and where you're going to line them up, where you're going to cut them, where you're going to stick them. It's all there on the template, but also on your written instructions. And then the sunflower, that actually comes as a separate one.
Okay.
But it's the exact size of the flap.
So you can line it up.
Line it up, exactly. Then, of course, if you didn't want to use a patterned flap, you've got the little flap there.
Yeah.
That will line up so you can have a straight end and a plain flap to come over.
Because you've got those guidelines, I'm guessing that any previous plates that you bought, or any that come in the future, you could perhaps kind of neatly snuggle in there.
In the future, definitely.
Oh, she's got that look in her eye. She's got that look in her eye. We've got lots more coming. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, you are going to get both of those incredible plates, big plates, if you don't mind me saying, £22. That is brilliant value for money, and already proving to be popular. And also as well, mix up the different colours. I mean, the sunflower, change the colours. It looks like a gerber or a Gerber, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
it does.
Loads of different variations.
And you can make the petunias any colour you want to.
Nice
they don't
idea.
have to be just the pink, do they?
I love it. No wonder it's
I like
popular.
pink, though.
Absolutely. Gorgeous colour. We will see those in action a little bit later on, but I promised you lots of newness. So let's tell you about some of the other newness that we've got for you. And you may well have noticed already a beautiful frame, gorgeous fancy edges with that particular project that you've just been looking at. Well, how do you create them? Well, here you go. This is a clever idea as well. So, again, price is going to be coming down on these. Another 2 very big plates with these.
Yeah. These will fit on a 5x7 card when they're all cut out. But the little one, now that one is the petunia from the...
So they're crossing over.
Yeah.
See,
and
yes.
also, in the instructions with the other template set, it does say about cutting them exactly, and it will fit inside the envelope.
Perfect.
So you can make yourself a card and you can put it inside, and it will all then fit, if you needed to post it, in an A6 envelope.
And you know the beauty of it all is we don't have to do the maths because Meryl's already done it for us. All we need to do...
I'm no good at maths, you know.
Well, you've done a cracking job with these. Very, very helpful having all of those kind of measurements done, because it literally means you can take the different components knowing that they'll all fit together perfectly, and it's just a simple thing. Just place your order, get on the phone lines, get on the website and take advantage of those. Now, obviously, you're going to need your tools, and we will see different tools being used throughout the demonstration. So obviously, Ellie's going to change all the details for you as we work our way through. But this is something that is going to make life so much easier. This is your buddy.
Yes, it is. Because the templates now are all made to fit the template buddy.
Okay.
So we've got a large one around here, giving that extra little bit of hand room.
Okay.
And the 8x8s fit perfectly in there.
Wonderful.
And then we've got the small template body, which is the one with all the butterflies on.
And these are all workable designs. You can actually create these.
You
Lovely.
can. You can feel that they are etched. Yeah. So the small ones, which are more or less 4 3/4 by 6.5, will fit in there. And again, if you leave it all together, you've got all this extra
plenty of room, isn't there?
to lean on.
Yeah.
And then the most important bit is this protector in the middle.
Okay.
So that's what you're going to use. Let me just slide that out. That's what you're going to use. That one we'll put to one side because it only holds this in place.
Okay.
And you rest your hands on it,
so
you don't transfer any grease or anything onto your parchment.
Brilliant. And all of that comes together for just $18.99?
It does, yes.
That is brilliant value for money. If you've not worked with parchment before and you've kind of shied away, maybe it's one of those things, because in the past it was a case of like paper patterns and tracing, and if you made a mistake, it was like, oh my goodness, you go back. It could take you months and months and months to create something, couldn't it? With this, it might make it a lot more accessible. So do make sure you are taking advantage of your template buddy, because that is going to help you, and you'll see Meryl using that throughout her demonstration.
And this has made it more accessible for children as well.
That's a good point, actually.
So I've got 1 or 2 grandchildren, other people's grandchildren, that are now saying, so-and-so's doing it, my granddaughter's doing it, even grandson. Yeah,
and there's nothing more natural than holding a pen with kind of children. That's the first introduction to craft, isn't it, with the drawing pencil or something.
So once you've got the tracks there, you just put your tool in And away you go.
And we'll see that in just a wee while. 10% of the stock has gone already. It's always a popular item, one that we struggle to keep in stock. So if you've been waiting for it to come back, now is your time to shop for this. But then, what if you are completely new? Cue the board. You have got the ultimate beginner's kit. Now, excuse me, I'm going to have to pop this in front of you, Meryl. I do apologise, but there's a lot of information on here. If you could stand on your tiptoes and look over the top, that'd be very helpful. How many teams in? So what have we got on the board?
Right, we've got 3 templates. You've got a large one, which it has the frames and also perforations.
Lovely.
And then you've got
that one over the far end, the square one.
That's the one, yep. And then you've got the 2 smaller ones. One is a lamp.
So these are this side.
And one is the sunflower window.
Perfect.
Now, when I put this kit together, I decided I wanted something that would be for everybody.
Okay.
So if you're mixing and matching all of these, they can be for men, they can be for women, they can be for everybody. But also in the kit, you get an A4 embossing perforating mat.
Perfect.
You get your white pencil.
Wow, okay, yeah.
You get 9 tools, so that's 5 embossing tools and 4 perforating tools.
Wow, okay.
Plus a tumble dry sheet and 10 sheets of parchment to set you off.
When you say beginner's kit, I think that's beginner's kit and beyond, because there's a lot of scope in there.
Yeah. The only thing you don't have is your template buddy or a 12 by 12 mat.
Which, of course, you can add in at
those
same time or a later stage if you wanted to. So there's not many crafts that you could get into for just one off payment of £75, and that's it. You've got everything that you need in there. So, yeah, it might be something. Maybe this is your year for actually getting started with your parchment craft, but it gets even better. You don't have to find that £75 all in one go if you don't want to. You can spread the cost with split pay, which means you just need to pay £37.50 today, along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today. And then everything is sent on its way to you. And in a month's time, that second payment will come out of your account. Now, 20% of the stock is in people's baskets, so do make sure you confirm your order to get hold of it. And it is another one that is always incredibly popular, so please don't leave it too long before you check your basket out. But don't worry, we'll get into a demo in just a wee while. But there's one more thing that I must show you, and it's this beautiful baby blue card. This is such a pretty colour. Beautiful, and you're getting a lot of it. Look at all of this. Wow.
It's 50 sheets, and it's a nice weight.
Beautiful.
And it's got a nice texture to it. It's not just smooth.
Yes, yeah. But it's not kind of like almost like it's not heavily embossed.
No.
So, yeah, I'm going to drop that down so you can have a little look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous colour, baby blue. £15, as you can see here. Oh, that is what it should be. Works out at 31p per sheet, and it's 250 GSM, so really good weight. But do you know what? The price is coming down to just £9, less than a tenner for 50 sheets. My goodness.
Yeah.
And how would we use this?
Well, it's strong enough to use as a card itself.
Perfect.
And also backing papers, or rather backing card.
Yeah. So you could chop into it if you wanted to as well.
Any way at all that you would use any other card. It's all there, and it's such a beautiful colour.
Lovely soft colour as well. And yeah, for £9, that is phenomenal value for money, I have to say. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, I'm going to leave those details for you. We were going to get into demo, but something that we're very busy for, which we better mention at this point, is the 12 by 12 embossing, which I think you've got. Oh, is that? Ellie said, Meryl's got it underneath. So I'm thinking it's under the shelf, but it's not. It's underneath your body.
It's underneath the body.
So this is 12 by 12. I understand that bit. What do I need it for?
Well, this one was made particularly for the template body to fit on.
Okay.
So as you see, if you've got your large...
Still got extra space.
You've got the extra space.
Yeah.
So you've got no worries. It will just fit on an A4.
Okay.
But you have to mind that you're not slipping off the end.
Yeah, you want to focus on other bits, don't you, rather than thinking where your hands are. Yeah, okay.
And we've got one side for perforating.
Yeah.
And one side for embossing.
All on the same board?
Yeah.
That's genius.
Don't normally, do you?
No.
In the past, it's one for this and one for that.
Yeah.
But when I was sourcing the foam, I wanted something that was nice and sturdy, solid. And I went for it a centimetre thick, thinking, perfect, you can emboss and it's not going to go through marking. But you've got to remember to turn it over.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't. I'm dreadful for that.
You have put your little words in on there to
Yep.
try and remind you.
Yeah.
So maybe if you can manage to get into the habit, brilliant. But not the end of the world if you don't.
No, it isn't.
Details on your screen, just $17.99. Very affordable as well. And there's an A4 version, as Meryl mentioned. So if you do want to get hold of that one is $11.99. Slightly more economical price-wise, but think about what Meryl said about that extra space, how useful that will be. Yeah. And of course, if you do go on to get your template buddy alongside it, it works well. Yeah. $11.99 if you wanted to go for that. But if you're working on a smaller project, we have got the A5 as well. So if you want,
which is ideal if you're going out.
It's nice
to take just a small templates, your small embossing, few tools, and you
it's like a little travel kit, isn't it?
Picnic
almost,
table,
that one.
and you're away.
Good idea. So there you go. Details are that for that smaller one, the A5 one on your screen. Now I'm hankering to see what we do with these brand new templates. So let's get into a demo. Any questions, of course, do make sure that you do message in to us as well. But the details popping up on the screen for the brand new template. One of the two brand new templates we're featuring in this show. And of course, Meryl's going to be back a little bit later on. I'm just going to slide Meryl's work area just over a little bit, if that's okay, just so we've got it central on the overhead, if that's okay.
Yeah,
we're
that's
dead
fine.
nosy, we don't want to miss a thing. Right, what do we need to do first?
So here we've got the envelope, and as you can see, when we open it, we've got all the flaps. If you can get hold of A3, it would actually fit on an A3. You just need to move your parchment round. So moving our parchment round is, first of all, we're going to pop this down. Now try and get this as close to the bottom edge as you can, because we're going to take up most of the sheet here.
Okay.
So I've got some low-tack tape that I'm going to...
I like how you folded the edges over.
Yeah,
that's a good tip.
Makes it so much easier to take it off.
Nice that it's all one piece as well, the envelope, and it all comes coming together. Lovely.
So tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
We wipe over the top, and that's going to make it easier then for the tool to slip in those tracks.
And can we reuse the tumble dryer sheet as well?
Time and time again.
Okay.
Yeah. Eventually you'll feel that it feels dry and you can't use it then.
But you've got one of those, two of those, I think, in the Ultimate Beginner's Kit as well.
Yeah, there's certainly one in there, yeah.
Oh, there's one in there.
One in there.
Okay.
Right, so what we're going to do, we'll need to look at this outside. So we're going to follow that all the way up to the top.
Oh, it's easy as that. I like that little cutout because it's a good area to actually go into, isn't it? Yeah,
when
clever.
you're perforating, that comes into its own then.
Oh, look at that.
So around we go.
Wow, and the tool that you've got, that's the perfect size to actually fit in that little kind of channel that you've got.
The tool is made to an 0.8 ball on the end, which fits these tracks perfectly.
And if people have already got the tool, as long as it's that size, it will fit within there?
It will fit, yes. You can use a 1.2, but you don't get the same white finish.
So is that done because it's slightly more pressure, or how?
No, it just doesn't fit right into the track.
I see, right.
Yeah, it's just a little bit...
Goodness, how quick, it's like speedy going on here, my goodness.
Yep, round we go.
And I'd like to say this has been sped up for TV purposes, but it hasn't. This is real time.
Yeah.
Gosh, it doesn't take long to come together at all, does it?
No, it doesn't. These, I was thinking of, because a friend's getting married soon.
Ah.
So I was thinking, it'd be nice to give it one of these with a gift in.
Beautiful. And talking about making them for gifts, people may want to make and sell. Is that okay?
Oh, that's
Are they able
fine.
to do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this, I mean, in the past, you'd never even dream of doing parchment craft to sell things, would you, because of the time? But with this, oh my goodness.
No, I would never have done any parchment card or anything to sell on to people because it was just not feasible, was it?
Absolutely, not as a business. I mean, obviously, if you're making to give as a gift, then and you're enjoying the process.
Yeah,
but,
different entity then, isn't it, altogether?
Now, we have got a few different sets with regards to tools. So we're looking at the embossing tools at the moment, and we have got a nice little set for you of 5 tools, as you can see, and that's where the 0.8 that Meryl's working with is in that particular set, going right the way through to your 6mm. And obviously, we'll see lots of these, I'm sure, during the course of the two shows that we've got with Meryl today. So it's a good idea to get hold of those nice and early. The details are on your screen. I can't get over how speedily you're working your way through here. Oh my goodness, 30% of the Ultimate Beginners kit has gone.
Wow.
So lots of new people getting involved.
Yeah, and you're going to love it. You really are. I didn't think I would, you know, at first. I really thought this is not a craft for me.
Because were you a traditional parcher then?
Yes,
the kind of the photocopies and the patterns and all that kind of thing back in the day?
And that was when I was being harassed, actually, to have a go.
It's not beat around the bush.
You need to try it, I don't think I do, thank you. But anyway, finally, I thought, I'm not going to shut her up, so yeah, I'll have a go. And straight away I was like, oh, I really do like this.
Just got straight into it.
And that was sort of 30 years ago.
And that's the thing, though, isn't it? I know there's a lot of people, getting upset isn't the right phrase, but a lot of traditional crafters that felt as if it was changing the ethos of the whole art, wasn't it?
That's right. There was like, oh, no, it's not parchment craft, it's not traditional. No, it's not traditional, as in the way of using pens and ink and everything like that, which is the way that nuns did it in the 17th century or whatever it was. But it makes it much more easier for people to get into.
But you know what? My eyesight, my dexterity were a lot different 30-odd years ago.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly.
And it could be that it's a craft that you used to love back in the day and you used to use those traditional methods, and it was just a case of that you just couldn't continue because obviously as time goes on we change, don't we?
Exactly, we do. Right, so I've just done the fold line here as well. That's important. And I see I've missed that little bit. So that's the embossing so far.
Wow, it's pretty quick.
We're going to turn everything over.
Okay.
Because we want to get these perforations in.
So you emboss from one side, but you perforate from the other?
That's right.
Okay. So let's talk about perforating then. So this is a different tool now.
It is. This is a one fine tool, so a unifine.
So that's a single needle, I can see.
It is.
Okay.
Yep, and it's just going through these holes. Now, these holes are less than 1 millimetre.
Wow.
And this tool is 0.7 millimetre. And
gosh, you're going rapid fire with that. My goodness.
See, if you don't have a hole, then you can't perforate. So you're not going to make a mistake by putting a hole in a place where you don't want one.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
Wow,
is that all that we're charging for that perforating tool set? Wow. Now, you've got 2 different needles within this set, £7.20 being your price. And they're different sizes, the tools in this set.
They are. There's a fine and a bold.
Okay.
So I'm going through the template with the fine, but I will use the bold in a little while to re-perforate and make these holes a little bit bigger, which makes it cutting a little bit easier.
Ah, so is that what's happening? This is the first stage of kind of cutting out, taking the area away? Okay.
So, not quite. I know I'm missing a few here, but
you're not doing any damage in the process, are you?
No.
So, yeah.
No.
I can't get over how quick it kind of comes together, because literally it's not like, here's one I prepared earlier and we're skipping. Literally making it from that plain
scratch
to start with.
Right, so if we turn it over, I've not missed quite as many as I thought. So there's one there, and because it's attached, it means that we can flip it backwards and forwards.
That's a good point, yes.
And I'm just have to put my head in the way a minute.
That's all right.
Because I've lost it. That's one there. And there's one a bit further around here, and I can't find it.
Template, incidentally, is up on your screen. It's proving to be a very, very popular one, this one. Lots of you getting involved, lots of you taking advantage. And, of course, the beauty is when you're crafting with it, you can kind of make it your own variation, can't you? You take little elements and take the outside area, bring other designs in.
You can. Right, so now we need to move over.
Okay.
So that's...
And this is all explained in the instructions as well?
It is, yeah. Yeah, I've even put photographs so we can see. They're not very good. It's me that's doing the photography.
I am sure they are absolutely perfect.
So we turn it around. So I've just taken the parchment off this way.
Okay.
And I'm sliding
so
it
rotate it, don't flip
way.
it over.
That's right.
Right, okay.
And then we're going to find this flap here.
Right, yeah.
And we pop that.
And everything, it says joining flap there, so everything's explained on the actual board itself, so
yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, got little instructions down the side here. Now, try and get this as level as you can. I'm not quite over the top of it.
It's not easy because of the way that our cameras are set up here, so yeah.
So hopefully we won't have a ridge. Now, because we didn't put any tumble dry sheet on that side, let's rub over there.
Okay.
And then
off you go again.
All of this. Now, remember I said about having a plain flap? Mm-hmm. If you wanted a plain flap, you'd use this both ends. So you do that little section there.
Yeah.
But then put this flap either end.
Got you, yes, yeah.
So that is now the body of the card.
Wow. How quick was that? We're about halfway through the show, and we've gone through a lot already. To actually see that at that point, it's amazing. Wow, okay.
Then we'd have another piece of parchment, and we'd do those two little flaps.
Okay. Oh, because there'll be the turning-in bits, the side bits.
Right, yeah.
Right.
But I've got those already here.
Oh, okay. But it's a simple outline, isn't it? So nice and easy, yeah.
Yeah, nice and easy. Folded it, and I've put the red liner tape, 3mm red liner tape down there.
Okay.
I mean, we've all got that in our stash, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Loads of it. It's rolls everywhere.
That's it. And if you do need your red liner tape, then we have got that available for you as well. Something else that we've got available for you is the parchment itself. So we will go through all of that very speedily. While Meryl's getting herself ready for the next part of the demo, let me just show you the different ways you can get hold of this. So this one is your 140 gram. Do we have different kind of weights with regard to the parchment as well then?
Yes, yeah. At the moment, I have stocks left of 140 and 160.
Okay.
But once they've gone,
that's it.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Because the mill that made those has gone.
Okay. We hear it time and time, don't we? So sad.
Yeah. And then there's 150. And
fair enough.
Can get hold of that now.
Okie dokie. So that's kind of like the middle one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So if you're wanting to get hold of your 140, then the details I've popped up on your screen. This is your A5 size. You've got 25 sheets in there. The pictures aren't particularly sexy. They aren't kind of... well, it is what it is, isn't it? It's parchment. Yeah. What can you do about the paper? So there you go. If you want your 140 GSM, that's your A5. A4, this is obviously double size, but at £19 and 20 pence, and you're still going to get your 25 sheets with that one. So if you like the idea of that one, you can do. If you want to go a little weightier, this is the one that Meryl will be bringing again in the future, which is your A4. So this is your 150 GSM. If you want to get going with that one, then the price is on your screen for 25 sheets. And then if you want A5 of your 150 GSM, then here you go. Lots of different variations. Well, thank you. £6.99 if you're wanting these. And these are all worth keeping a note of the item number for, because you'll go back and get more of these as time goes on. But if you want the weightier at the 160 gram weight, don't forget, get it while you can. This is your last opportunity, really, and for £20 and 50 pence, I would be stocking up on those if I was you. You're getting 25 of your A4 sheets in that one as well. So, yeah. Get it while you can. That's the key thing. It's an essential, isn't it? And it's something that you'll use each time you get your tools out, isn't it?
Of course you will, yeah. You can't do parchment craft without parchment paper,
absolutely.
can you?
And incidentally, we've got loads of other colours, so if you do want to go onto the website and have a little look at those, you can do. And lots of supporting cardstock as well. So there's a whole range there, and a lovely brand section as well. So go and check it all out. So what's next?
Right, so I did put the words on here as well, which I didn't on the other one, but...
That's okay.
You can if you want to, or leave
and
them
the words actually come on the template as well, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And the other templates have got different phrases on?
Yes, they have. The sunflower has, I don't know what it has actually.
I think I saw Happy Birthday on one of them. I think that might have been the sunflower one, yeah. So you could take those
Happy birthday, anniversary, words, and then we've got on your special day.
Lovely.
And this one also has the same font.
Now this is the frames that we've got coming up as well.
Yeah. And that's love and best wishes just for you and congratulations. So there's a lot of if you had the two lots, you've got lots of wordings.
And they're going to be controversial now. Is there an alphabet set plate? Have you brought us one of those? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Might be on the website potentially.
It might well be, yes.
Might be worth having a little look around. Because if you want to really personalise something, then an alphabet plate is the perfect way to do it.
It is, yeah.
Right.
That's made me think now.
Oh, sorry.
So there I go, quiet now.
Off down a crafty rabbit hole. We do it so often, don't we?
Right, so I'm embossing.
Okay.
Normally we emboss from the back.
Okay.
But because these flowers are cupped flowers, we're going to emboss from the front.
So you're changing the kind of the dimension of the
That's
parchment.
Right, yeah.
So, and you've flipped your board over now?
Yes.
Okay, so we're on the embossing side now.
So when I come to perforating, I've got to remember to
turn it over.
Right, so I've got my 6, 4 and 3.
And these are all in the little set together, aren't they?
These are all in the set,
Perfect.
yep. And I'm going to start from the edge, so the white edge, and it's just a little flick. And we don't want it to be dark at all. We want it to be just a pale grey.
You can see that. It almost looks like you're laying down a colour on there, but that's the parchment changing as you're working with it. Does it matter which tool we start with?
Always start with the biggest tool that will fit within the area.
Okay.
So sometimes if you've got an area that's not quite as big as this, you'll only want to go with the 4 or even the 3 if it's a small one. The reason we do that is the 6 just lays down a nice area look. It's nice grey area.
So we're kind of warming up the parchment for what's coming.
Right. And gradually starting to stretch the parchment. And then we leave it.
It's almost like you're tickling the surface.
Yeah. Well, it is really, yeah, because you're not pressing heavy.
No.
We are just, as you say, tickling the surface. It's just
It's
a little
lovely. It makes it such
flick.
a mindful craft, doesn't it, that you can sit and...
And you know once you start colouring, just time just goes and
so
something nice on
the process is it, do you do the parchment with the shaping that you're doing now and then come in and do the colouring later?
No, normally I would do the colouring first.
Okay.
But I've got the one here we've got the colour on.
And of course, you just take your time when you're at home, don't you? We don't want to speed it up too quickly.
Yeah, and I just thought it would be nice for people to see how it looks when it's just embossed.
It's got a beautiful look to it, isn't it? There's no colour either as well. So
that's right.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is really, really, I mean, it's coming together beautifully. And we'll let Meryl carry on with the 6mm tool. As I mentioned, that Ultimate Beginner's Kit, you can get these tools included within that Ultimate Beginner's Kit, so you'll be able to do this traditional style of embossing. But I will warn you, over half the stock has gone. As I mentioned before, it is a kit that we struggle to keep in stock. So if you've missed out on it previously or you've hivered and hovered and today's the day that you've made the decision, I mean, it's payday for a lot of people. Maybe that's influencing you. First payment will come out of your account today. That is if you're going down the split pay route, or you can go for it all in one go if you so choose. And you literally have everything in there that you need to get started. You've got your fabulous templates and projects that you'll go back to time and time again. You've got embossing plates in there. You've got the ability to perforate as well. You've got all the tools that you need for perforating and embossing. Parchment to get you started. You've got your embossing tool there, mat there as well, a white pencil. The only thing that I would personally say add into your basket is the buddy plate as well, because that's going to help you. As we saw, Meryl was using that to actually tape the templates to. It just makes life that little bit easier. And if you are spreading the cost with your split pay, then adding this in alongside it's probably not a bad idea. Obviously, you've just got the one payment with this one, so your second payment, if you're going down that route, would just be for the Ultimate Starter Kit, but certainly something worth adding in as well, so I would go for that as well. And also, what do you do with everything when you get it home and you get yourself all organised? Well, I don't know if you've noticed, Meryl has got all of her tools in a fabulous little caddy system. This is a clever idea. Lots of people have already spied this.
Oh, have they really?
Yeah, what a brilliant idea.
Yeah, so you've got your tools in. I put some pencils in for colouring, got my scissors in, my tweezers in, white pencil that we use for marking out. So there's all different bits and bobs. There are 36 little holes.
Gosh, there's a lot in there.
Yeah.
And you can add in additional bits and pieces in there if you wanted to, of your own kind of crafty nature, your scissors and snips and things like that.
You can.
Does actually come with tools already to start with. So here you go. This is it. It comes flat packed, so there's a little bit of construction, but it's literally a bit slot together, don't they?
That's right. And again, there's instructions.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love it. So you're going to get, as you can see there, your tool caddy, your embossing tools in your 5 different sizes, and your perforating tools. The single needle in your fine and your bold. If you want your twin needles, then we have got those available on the show as well.
They do now come in, and I should have changed that photograph because they now come with the set.
Oh, do
so
they?
There's everything. There's the whole 9 tools.
Oh, okay. Even better. Even better.
At no additional price.
Wow.
It's the same cost.
So imagine what you're looking at with an extra 2 tools in there.
That's it.
Brilliant. Okay. Oh, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Meryl. £43.99. So your starter kit, alongside that, you've got loads of crafting. Love it. Okay.
Right. So I've only done those 2 with the 6. I just wanted people to see the different shading that you get, because people try to get it white first of all.
Yeah, you just have to do it.
Yeah.
So how many times would you kind of go through the process? You've got your 6mm ball tool that you use there.
Yeah.
Would you use a smaller one next time?
And then I went round with the 4.
Okay.
So that's the one with the 4 there.
Yeah.
See, it's a little bit whiter, a little bit paler.
Yeah.
And then this is with the 3. So each time the stroke gets a little bit shorter as well.
Okay.
So we've got shading, we've got the grey, pale grey down there, and then the white a little bit shorter, and then this really white.
It's like when you're adding your colours, isn't it? When you're shading with pencils and things. Yeah. And you're doing it from the top on this occasion because you want them almost to be like that kind of scooped in.
That's right.
Variation. Okay, lovely, thank you.
Then we go round with the, let me bring this.
So have you moved on to the bold tool now?
That's right, we've got the bold tool. And we just perforate again through the holes. And I have already done this one, so we're not seeing a huge difference in the size of the holes.
So why do you change it? Why do you do the bold?
Because you get the hole a little bit bigger, and it makes that little bit of parchment between the holes smaller and easier to cut when you come to use.
Of course, because you've got to use your snips, haven't you? I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's how you kind of separate it from the waste area with the little snips.
That is, yeah.
Okay.
So these are adjustable. We've got the screw here that makes them to whatever width of whole shoulder of parchment you've got there. Because if you're using the 2 twin needle tool, that shoulder is a little bit smaller.
Got you.
So
you can just adjust it, make it a little tighter. Okay.
Yeah, and then when you go in, I'm just going to pop that over there. We go in, we do a little twist, and we pull back as you close the snips. Now, even though we've made that hole bigger, the tool that we've used, the bold tool, is still only 0.9 mil. So it's still only small, which means these points have got to be really tiny to get in.
Oh, look at that. It's beautiful.
So then you get this lovely edge.
And of course, the edge that you're looking at, the florals, the sentiments, all of those coming on that fabulous board that's on your screen at the moment. Over 20% of the stock of that board has gone. So, yeah, if you've got your heart set on it, don't leave it too long.
So then we fold.
Okay.
So I've already folded this one. When you come to fold them, be very careful. Just ease them together on that scored line. And gently does it.
Beautiful.
You see, we get a lovely crease.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah.
And the add-in of these flaps, when you fold the fold line over, put your tape on top. Now, you'd think you'd put it under there, wouldn't you? And it would go under.
Okay,
But when you do that, you've got that join at the back.
Of course, yes.
So if you do it this way, you don't get that at the back. It's on the inside.
You can't catch or anything. No, that's a good idea. Good tip.
Also, make sure these are within the centre of those fold lines.
Okay.
Because if they're not, it won't fold over.
Ah, of course,
So
yes.
this is just a few millimetres thinner than the width of there.
And again, that's all in the maths. That's all been done by Meryl. You don't have to think about that.
So let's
Oh,
take off.
incidentally, the little snips that Meryl was using, we didn't have them added to the show, but lovely Ellie has gone off and had a little bit of a route around and found them on the website. So I'll be sharing those details with you in just a few moments.
Right, so let's pop this right on the edge.
Lovely.
Careful as you go, because as we know, red tape, it sticks.
Yeah.
Once it's
sticky
down,
stuff.
it's down.
That is so true.
Oh, and it sticks to you, doesn't it?
A little bit of kitchen cloth sometimes helps with that.
Does
like
it?
the paper towel?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you dab it onto the paper towel, it's something to do with the static. It takes the static away from it, and it's not stuck to your fingers anymore.
I use paper wipes.
Oh, okay.
Similar sort of thing.
Lovely. Oh, look at that.
So there we
Isn't
go.
that pretty. That is gorgeous.
And there we've got it coloured.
Beautiful.
So it's entirely up to you whether you want to do it.
Isn't that beautiful?
Let me put a bit of dark behind it.
Oh,
you
look
can see
at
the
that. That is
difference
so elegant.
Just how lovely it looks once it's embossed.
That is beautiful.
There's a lot of people that just like the white work.
Yeah, absolutely. To be honest, I like both. It's just
Yeah,
beautiful.
I
It's
do.
just beautiful
I
craft.
think it depends on
how you want it
how
to
you're
be.
doing it, how you
Yeah.
want to finish it.
Love it.
Yeah. So this was the...
Oh, that's the sunflowers. Lovely.
Yeah. So I did the sunflower as it was.
Okay.
And then I brought this in to do the outside.
Clever.
But I cut it a little bit shorter
Okay.
so that it would fit on a card
Nice idea. Yeah.
that will go inside an A6 envelope.
Perfect. Now we've got the brads on the show. Would you use the brads to attach that potentially?
No. For this, I would use cotton and needle.
Okay.
So
you'd stitch it in place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop that there
Wonderful.
and get this on my fold.
Okay.
Make sure we're in the right place. I've only put that there because it moves.
Okay.
And it's a bit annoying when it's moved.
Right.
So we'll go one in the centre.
Okay.
And this is the bold one again.
Lovely.
One that side. One that side. And then I've... Oh, stretch
there's
over.
some needle and thread.
I've got some needle and thread here. And I'm just going to attach that with a bit of low-tack tape so I don't pull it all the way through. And allow yourself enough to fasten off to make a knot.
Okay.
And then we go through the middle. You see, if you'd not put tape on there, this would be all over the place.
Yes, it'd be wiggling
and you
around,
would, it would through there. Then I'm going to go straight across to that one.
Ellie was just mentioning that it's very similar to the bookbinding shows sometimes.
That's
that we
right,
have,
yes, yeah. Through there. And then we want this to be, and it is, by look, either side of there.
Oh, I see, yes, yeah.
I didn't put my little tab on that, look, so it's a bit awkward to pull off. And then...
Ah, so now you're going to secure them together.
Secure it, yeah.
Perfect.
Trying if I can find my needle. I'm trying not to stab me with it.
Oh gosh, no, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. There you go. Absolutely perfect. I love it. Fabulous little kind of closing technique with that. Love it.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. Just give
So
it a
that
little
makes
snip.
it nice and neat as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
If you want to do a wrap round card.
Isn't that
pass it
pretty?
on.
And then
But then don't forget.
Oh yes,
to
take the tape away.
that away.
Oh, isn't
There
that
we go.
gorgeous? That is beautiful. Oh, Meryl, thank you for that. Lovely top tip. Loads of you shopping for the template that we've got on the screen. 30% of the stock has gone. So yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of it, you've actually got 2 different templates featuring here, brand new templates. You've got your sunflower, which is obviously the one that we've just seen being used, and then your base envelope alongside with petunia. And of course, there's loads of kind of different elements of the sentiments on there, the numbers, and lots of instructions. So you're not left on your own at all. And it is brand new today. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that. Lots of you have been checking your baskets out for other little bits and pieces as well, including the brads that we've got for you. The brads are beautiful. They're just that little way of adding and securing your parchment sometimes to your cardstock. And this is a lovely selection. It's nice as well because what you've actually got is a whole range of different colours. So you've kind of got some beautiful colours that are going to feature alongside. Maybe you've added your own inks, added your own kind of watercolour pencils and things like that. So with this, you've got a whole range of them. 12 different colours. Oh, look at these. And not just your traditional metallic type ones.
No,
it's nice to see the different colours in there as well.
Yeah, there's pinks and yellow and lilac and a purple, black, white.
Beautiful.
Gold and silver.
That's it, 480 brads in total. You're getting a lot for your £22.99. So with those, they're 3mm in size. And you've got 12 different colourways there, as you can see on your screen there. So some beautiful, beautiful traditional styles, and then others that you might find that are going to complement other work that you're doing with those as well. So £22.99, brilliant value for money, always popular, always a difficult one for us to keep in stock, and flying out again today. But something that was new to me is the little spacer beads, and I was asking Meryl about this earlier on. These are really, really pretty. I've come across them previously, but not in this kind of life, and these are lovely kind of little rings of kind of mini beads almost.
Little petals.
Yeah,
really,
that's a good way of putting them. Little petals.
Little petals.
So you're going to get a full pack with these. So you're going to get your silver in the larger and gold tone in the larger, as well as your smaller silver and your smaller gold tone in there as well. And they're 6mm and 3mm in size, and you're going to get 40 of each. So what we've got put on the screen is kind of a bit of a taster of what you're getting.
That's right. Yes. Yeah.
Lovely. $5.99, brilliant value for money. So you're going to get 160 in total, and you're only paying $5.99, so that is something worth going for. But what about if you're choosing to go for both of them? Well, we've got the perfect way you can shop for everything. So this is where you're going to get the brads alongside your spacer beads. And I think we're going to see those in action in a wee while. So £32.99 is what you'd normally be paying, but we've got a nice little discount for you, meaning that you're only paying £29.99. So for less than £30, you will get both of those 2 items that I just introduced you to. So you've got loads in there. You've got 160 of your spacer beads in your 2 different sizes and 480 brads. That's going to keep everybody busy for a long time.
It certainly is. Lots of cards.
I love it. And you're going to add some to the card that you've got here.
I just want to show, first of all, cutting crosses.
Okay, so in the frames that we've got, another brand new plate that we're sharing with you, you've got these kind of little cross areas that you're going to be making. So this is your fancy edges, popping the details up on the screen. We'll have a closer look at it in a little while, but lots of you shopped for this one already, and we're bringing those details back on your screen there. So £19.98 if you're wanting these. And this is where the little crosses appear.
That's right. And to do those, we cut across the middle.
Okay, so you've kind of got like little sets of 4 holes.
That's right, okay. 4 holes together. We cut across, we turn it round, and then we cut that one. So we've done holes 1 and 2.
So it's kind of diagonally?
No.
Oh, across? No, oh, yeah, 1 and 2
side
would
by
be,
side,
yeah, 1 and 2, yeah.
1 and 2, and then we turn it round, we do 2 and 3, and then 3 and 4, and then 4 and 1.
So if we were going from the top left-hand corner, that's 1. Then the top right would be 2. Drop down to 3.
That's right.
And then across to the left for 4.
For 4.
Got you.
And
so you kind of do the sides before you do the crosses?
Oh, it makes the cross.
Ah, okay. Oh, I see. So it does it automatically, right?
Yeah.
Got you.
So if you cut around the outside, it forms that cross.
Clever. Could you show us again? Because it's very fine details. It's a little bit tricky for us to catch. So let's see if we can manage to
Right, so let me just
do
the reperforating.
Okay, so you've got the 4.
I'll tell you what, let me do it here.
Oh, bless you, thank you. I mean, it's such fine detail work. It's not easy to see, is it? So imagine you've got your 4 holes.
Wide on that one, so I might have to make the these a little bit wider because it's gone a bit wide there, look.
Okay.
So we go 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1.
Okay.
So
it's
there. You won't get such a big cross, nice cross, because the holes are wider apart.
No, but this is for demonstration, isn't
Yeah.
it? But thank you for doing this. So you're working your way around the sides of the square.
That's right.
Right, okay. And then the last two between 4 and 1. That's all that's.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
If it doesn't
out.
If it doesn't come out, just give another slip.
Oh,
there we
look
go.
at that.
So that's how we get the.
So that's not how I imagined. I thought you'd go diagonally, but of course, no.
Yeah, no, it's.
Meryl,
it's
thank
a cross.
you. Thank you so much. Oh, I found that so useful. Didn't you as well? The fancy edges, incidentally, the plates are up on your screen. If you're wanting your little snips, those are popped up on your screen as well. Invaluable. They're adjustable. So, of course, if you do need to make them larger, just turn that little screw tighter, obviously in the opposite direction. Yeah, those are the brand new plates that you've got on your screen there. We've only got about 10 minutes or so left. My goodness, where's that time gone? We've got Brad's out now, though.
Yeah, we've got Brad's.
Okie dokie.
Put that there, and we've got some spacer beads.
So would you usually pop a Brad through the centre of one of the crosses, or do you use them in different ways?
I use them in different ways.
Okay.
Yeah. So because I want to attach this onto here, I'm going to just put it in the middle here.
Because you can't really use a glue, can you? Because it all shows
No, it
through.
shows.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
does.
Get that situation with vellum in card making as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, so Brads are ideal because they add a little bit of decoration to it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Plus, they secure it without anything showing.
So you've made a little hole with your fine?
Bold.
Okay.
And then I've just gone through just a little way with that one.
Okay.
That just makes the hole that little bit bigger, which allows the brad to go through.
Now we have got the tweezers on the show as well, and they've kind of like got a bent end to them, which makes it nice and easy.
Yeah.
And then you've got the tails that come through to the other side.
Back, and we open them out. Do it with my nail.
And that's kept it in place.
The little legs are not very big once they've gone through the spaces.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it?
Let's see, Adam's coming in. He's coming in. He's coming in close. That is so pretty. You've got the little kind of beaded flower with the centre brad in the middle.
Oops, come back.
I love that technique. I've not seen that before. Lovely.
Oh, I just moved it. I've just moved it. There. Where are we? I've lost the hole. There.
Got it.
There. Try and get it all back.
That's live TV with millions of viewers for you.
There we go. If you've actually got something hard underneath rather than your embossing mat, you'll find that this gets closer.
Right.
So they are much tighter onto your work, which is better in the end of the day.
Even though it's quite firm, there's still a little bit of sponginess to it.
It's a give with it.
If you do want to go for your brads and your spacers, details are on your screen. Don't forget they are available separately as well. So if you want to go for your brads, then obviously you can get hold of those. If you want to go for your spacer beads, then you can get hold of those. But the most economical way is to go for them all together. And you're getting a lot of those flower spacers, getting a lot of your 3mm brads in there as well, and a whole variation of different colours for just $29.99. Perfect for when you're working with your parchment, but also brilliant when you're working with your card making in general. So nice little set to have.
Yeah, I first started using them this way with just my card making.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Really pretty little kind of...
moved it again. Do you know, I've not made that hole bigger.
Fixing? I don't know what to call it. Attachment fixing?
Fixing.
Yeah.
Fixing.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it just gives a different element to it, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, do you know this one is not going to go in, is it? Talk amongst yourselves.
Well, what I'm going to do is let everybody know that you've got a show coming up later on as well. So, do make sure that you tune in a little bit later on to see Meryl. She's going to be up with Nigel a little bit later on. What time is the next show?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah.
Not too long to wait. But, of course, when you're making your projects, you want to keep them crisp, you want to keep them fresh, you want to keep them clean. Well, this is a perfect way for you to do so with some little cello bags that we've got for you as well. So just as Meryl's getting ready to pop that onto a card base, you might want to show off what you've made in some fabulous little cello bags. So we've got a little discount on these as well. 50 of them. They're C5 in size. It's a C5, C6, sorry. So it means that you can actually pop the envelope in as well, and there's plenty of room. So perfect if you're making and selling, and very, very affordable at $6.99. I am sure you will agree. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details there. Do pop them into your basket as soon as you can. And then you're just attaching that little card front to your card.
I am, to my A6 card.
Gets confusing, doesn't it? Because it's A when you're talking about the card, but C when you're talking about the envelope.
Yeah. There we go.
That is beautiful. And that's using the other plate that we saw in the envelope.
That's right, yes.
The envelope. I love that.
Yeah, the little junior. I've just moved it around to do the flowers.
Love it.
Put them in the centre of the frame.
Now, the show that you've got coming up at 5 o'clock, are they different plates that you're going to be chatting about?
Yeah.
Should we have a very quick look at the frame sets then? Because we didn't have a closer look at that, did we?
No.
So just while we've just got a few minutes left, we won't get a demo in with this one. Peryl's going, no, we're not going to get a demo in, but let's have a little chat about them because they look incredibly versatile, I have to say, when you look at them. Nice little frames that you can make in loads of ways.
Yeah, the little fantasy edge, fantasy flower in the edge. I mean, that flower you can use in so many different ways. Just take some of the petals off it. You don't have to use everything. It will also go within the frame that I've just used here.
Yeah.
And as with the other frame, you know, you just mix and match them and
See, I love the flowers that you've got on the kind of purple parchment in the bottom corner because they've got a very simplistic style. I mean, parchment can be as kind of elaborate as you want or as simplistic as you want, but I love that way you can see the colours coming through.
That's a fantasy flower.
It's nice, I like that one with those little swirls. I can imagine you using a lot of those as well going forward as well, so do like that idea as well. Perhaps pop that one into your basket. Something that we haven't touched on, we're very busy for the Ultimate Starter Kit, but also the Bold Straight Flexi Grid. Is that right? Have I said that right?
Yes, Bold Straight Flexi Grid.
We're seeing a lot of people ordering this. What's this all about?
Right. Where's mine? Where's mine?
Just throwing that one in there. So popping the details up on your screen. Sorry, this is very impromptu, but Meryl, bless her, she's doing... Oh, OK, right.
Right, so it's a metal grid.
OK.
With lots and lots of holes. And actually, you can see it, I think, better with the... white behind it.
Oh, yes, a little tiny...
Lots and lots of little holes.
Okay.
And they're all in a line.
Fair enough,
going across. And then you can make... Actually, these are ideal for doing the crosses because you've got 4 holes in a group. So you go through the 4 holes and then you're ready for cutting your crosses.
Oh, so if you're wanting to apply them when you haven't got an actual grid, plate that you're using.
Yeah.
Oh, OK. Yeah. So you can like, go free reign with this.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you can...
idea.
If you're going to emboss it...
So it goes underneath, does it?
No, if you're embossing, it's on top.
OK. All your parchment's on top, right.
Yeah,
okay.
to do your embossing, and you just...
Dot, dot, dot.
Pop, 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 pop. And then turn it over, and...
That's where you do your piercing.
Piercing. Because you can see them come through.
OK.
So we then just go through. And you can make your own pattern up, though it does come with 2 patterns already.
No wonder it's been popular. People know what they're shopping for.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
So you've got your little embossing and you...
And again, you could get your snips and do your little crosses with those if you wanted
crosses
to.
There, yeah. Let me move that. So
now I understand why it's been so popular. Brilliant. Thank you for explaining that. So £18.99 if you're wanting to shop for that. I think we've got some seasoned parchers that have spied that and thought I'm having one of those. But if you are brand new, let me show you what you...
Knock yourself out.
Knock yourself out, my dear. That's a good phrase, isn't it? So if you're wanting to get hold of the Ultimate Beginner, it is limited in stock. Please excuse me for popping that in front of Meryl. These are the projects that you could be making. You're actually going to get 2 fabulous templates in there, 2 plates in there. You're going to get a beautiful framework that you're going to be able to create, which is over the far side, and then you've got 2 smaller plates, which I've got here. Put them together in lots of different combinations, and you have got, starting from the get-go, everything that you need. As you can see on your screen, everything from your parchment, your tumble dryer sheet, your white pencil is in there, your perforating, embossing tools, they are all in there. Obviously add in more of your parchment as time goes on, but if you're wanting to get started with a brand new craft, that is certainly the way that you could be doing that with that Ultimate Starter Kit. Isn't it just? Yeah. Lovely, lovely idea. 2 split pays on that one as well. And of course, it might be that you've seen the template for the envelope and you've thought, this is why I want to get into it. Well, there you go. Go for that envelope template, go for the starter kit, and then you can have heaps of fun with it.
Yeah, you will.
And as you saw that, you don't need a lot else. Absolutely. So 5 o'clock, what can we look forward to at 5 o'clock?
We've got birdies.
Oh, lovely.
And we've got hummingbirds.
Gorgeous.
And butterflies.
Oh, beautiful. All the things that we love. Oh, well, Meryl, I've enjoyed myself. It's such a long time since I worked with you.
It is.
I've really enjoyed myself.
So thank you.
Make sure you tune back in at 5 o'clock to see Nigel alongside Meryl. I'm going to be with you straight after the break, though. Brian is here with Encaustic Art. And if you're wondering what that is, well, you better stay tuned. We'll enlighten you. See you in a mo.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker. Let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is going to be a truly creative hour, because we have got so many amazing things to share with you. And of course, we've got the lovely Brian who is joining us from Encaustic Art as well. You're going to be putting it all together for us in a little while, Brian.
Yeah. We'll do loads of demonstrating and we'll show everybody what it's all about. And I'm going to work with the colours that are in the kits.
Perfect. Well, we have got a fabulous kit. So if you're completely new to Encaustic Art, we've got the perfect way for you to get involved, because you've got everything that you need in your studio starter kit. If you fancy creating amazing artwork, this is the way to do so. And this is your starter kit with a price that is different to the one that is appearing on your screen. It's going to be £120 if you're shopping for this one, and you will have the ability to spread the cost with this one as well. So you've got everything that you need to get started, from the foundations upwards. So we'll be talking about cardstock in a little while. You're going to get that in this bundle as well. You can get the all-important waxes, which we'll see Brian working with in a few moments, and he's going to be working with the colours that you get in this set. So everything that he is doing, you'll be able to do if you are going for this set. Of course, you're going to need that iron, because that iron is going to enable you to melt those waxes and get them all moving. So that is included within this as well. You've got your fine detail tool in here as well. So if you're wanting to add those little bits, your stylus is going to help you do that. You'll learn all about that during the course of the demo as well. And of course, it's going to have everything with your UK plug on there, so it's good to go straight away. And obviously, we've got Brian here live in the studio, but you've also got tuition within this kit. So you've got a fabulous book and also a DVD tuition that is going to help you from the get-go. Now, you've got a four-way split on this one, meaning you only have to pay £30 today, along with your post and packing if you've not shopped with us already. And what that means is you can take those amazing waxes that you've got within your kit and start getting creative. With this particular piece that I've got here, you've got 16 different colour waxes in there. But Brian, you can get some incredible results just with one or two colours. I mean, this one I've got here, this postcard almost, very dramatic with just the two-tone that you've got in there.
That's on black painting card. It is a separate thing on the show.
Oh, so you need the black base, which we've got, sorry.
Yeah, you've got that as a separate entity, and I've just used white wax on that. We will be able to demonstrate one of those a bit later. Yeah, I've got some black card with me, so we can demonstrate one of those.
They're incredibly haunting, I have to say, some of these. Very dramatic.
They're quite dramatic.
Yes.
It's like a semi-fantasy feel to the paintings. But if people, however you want to interpret them and mix the colours of yourselves, you know, it will lend itself.
And the characters that we can see in the different pieces, how did these get added in?
They're a rubber stamp that have been stamped in. Some of them are the ones in the set, some of them are a bit different, but to show you that you can use any of your rubber stamps, but they work better with silhouette stamps. Okay,
and the little bird that's taking flight there as well. Love the skyline that you've got in those gorgeous purple tones. Not just about creating scenes, though, because if you're a card maker, you can actually die cut what you've created as well and use them as little toppers. Nice idea.
You can. There's two ways of doing your die cut. You can either die cut your card first and then paint onto it, or you can run your finished piece through a die cutting machine.
And that might be nice if there's areas that you're really drawn to, I guess, isn't it?
I always suggest running it through in a finished bag, you know, like they're in.
Yes.
Because then it'll save any bits of wax getting into your machine and stuff.
Top tips.
So
love it.
That usually helps.
Useful. And as you can see, they're creating pieces of art, because they are pieces of art, aren't they, that you're making with these. So there you go. And have a look at our little art gallery here. Some beautiful pieces, different sizes, and of course the beauty is different styles of cardstock as a base, whether you want the lighter base or whether you want the darker base. We have all of those available. But what an amazing array. And you could give the same colours to 2 different people and you would get different results, because the way that you move the iron will be completely different to the way that somebody else will move the iron. Now, if you're wanting your fabulous kit, then the details are there on your screen. So that's for everything. So that's everything that you could possibly need with your extras. But let's break it down, as Nigel May would say. This is just your starter kit. So this is stepping away from the book and the DVD. So you can see from the iron here across to the side, you're going to get everything in here as well. So this is the ability to get hold of this one. It's just £65, and you've got a split pay with this one as well. And if you do like the idea of getting hold of this one, spread the cost over 2 payments. First payment today, £32.50. And I said earlier on when we were talking about parchment craft, this is a way of starting a brand new craft with a very small investment, really.
Yeah, and the iron, it'll last you forever, pretty much. The iron on its own, as a separate entity, is £40.
Oh, wow, that makes it even better value, doesn't it? Yeah.
The waxes are just over 20. So you've got card, scraping tool, instruction guide in there. So, you know, there's really good value. And
I'm turning the iron round because a lot of people might think, oh, I've got a little travel iron at home that I can use. No.
Ours are a special little iron. They've got a really good thermostat in them. And also the base of our iron is smooth. There's no holes or dimples or anything like that.
Absolutely. And it's been created with Encaustic Art in mind, which is why you've got your branding on there as well. So, brilliant little iron there. And as I say, if you're paying £40 for that, it makes sense to go for the whole kit, doesn't it? Because you've got everything else that you need in there as well. So £32.50 is your split pay with regards to that one. Comes with a little supply of cardstock, but of course that is something that you will find yourself using repeatedly. So it's something that you'll need to restock. And we've got the perfect way for you to do so with your different cardstock. So this particular pack here is a mixed set, so all 300 GSM, so a perfect weight to work with, but you've got your A6, your A5 and your A4. Nice selection there, Brian.
Yeah, 70 pieces in total in that little pack. I think for the TV, I think they're about £9.95, tenner-ish.
It is, it's just shy of a tenner, so brilliant value for money. 70 sheets in it, that's a lot of projects.
70 pieces of card. And don't forget, guys, if you're ordering something here at HobbyMaker, just add it in your basket.
Absolutely, it's doing my job for me.
You're only paying one postage here.
I'm going to go and have a cup of tea, but I'll leave you to it. You know what you
I think it's fab, because, to be fair, it's cheaper than it'll cost to actually post most of the stuff out.
Well, it's weighty cardstock, 300 GSM, so, yeah, I mean, that post and packing covering that, I mean, you'd be hard-pressed to ship it for just shy of a tenner. That's your mixed pack, but we've got lots of other variations. So if you do want to kind of go for other sizes, then I will tempt you with those in a few moments. But a nice selection pack is always a good way to go, and that's what lots of you are shopping for today. So if you're wanting that one for just shy of a tenner, then do get hold of that one. Now, if you like A5 as a good size, so of course, landscape or portrait, always a good size to go for. 100 sheets this time, and this is proving to be a popular one as well at £13.95. So it's kind of all, it's horses for courses, I suppose you could say, Brian.
Yeah. It's a great popular item, to be fair.
Yeah, good size.
There ain't loads of it in stock, guys, because we haven't got loads in warehouse of
that
size.
Okay.
There'll be some more when we get another import, which will not be too long.
Okay. But get it while we've got it.
Just grab what we've got.
Absolutely.
There's not many of those ones.
Definitely. Let's go a bit larger though, because you've got your. Gosh, that's really heavy cardstock.
Yeah, that in a box with a bit of packing, it comes out at over 2 kilos.
Absolutely.
So
gosh,
you're looking
it's really good weight.
Just shy of a tenner to post that out.
Wow. Well, we're getting it to you for less than a £5. So £24.95 if you're wanting to shop for this one. So that is your white A4. And, of course, the beauty is you can chop it into whatever size you want then, can't you, I suppose? So, yeah, if you like that idea, then there you go. But, of course, we did see some fabulous pieces of art done on the black cardstock. So if you're wanting to get hold of the black cardstock, we will see this demonstrated as well. 24 sheets, slightly lighter in weight at 250 GSM, but brilliant value at £15.95 if you'd like to get hold of those. So please do take advantage of those. Now, the board that we've got, not the board, the box to the side of me, this is beautiful, array of colours. Obviously with the starter kit, the studio kit we've been talking about, there were 16 colours. In here, my goodness, this is a gorgeous sight. Wow, all these different colours.
You've got 144 blocks in that box.
Wow.
You've got 3 of each colour of the entire spectrum of colours that we offer. And I always say to people, when you get it home, split it.
Okay.
Take one out of each colour.
Yes.
When you've used your other 2, it's time to start finding it again and ordering it. And
that's a good, like a stock thing, yeah, clever.
You've got enough to keep going till we can get one out to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if we're not here for a short time,
yeah.
For example, if we've just been and then you realise,
yeah,
we're usually about a month.
Okay.
In coming back.
Perfect.
So it gives people that month to carry on, because our blocks go a long way.
Yeah.
One block will cover roughly 25 to 35.
Oh gosh.
Of that size A6 card.
Yeah, perfect.
So it's the usage is very minimal.
Yeah.
Of the material. It's not a greedy material.
Okay.
It's not a greedy.
Love it. But you're getting your metallics in there as well, which of course you're not getting, I don't think.
No, you're not getting them in the studio.
Yeah. But if you fancy getting hold of this one, we appreciate this investment of any crafter's money, which is why we've got a 4-way split on this one. So you can spread the cost. You're looking at just £45 today, and then all of the colours will be on their way to you. And it's good advice from Brian there. Keep one back of each colour, then you've got kind of something to fall back on when you start getting low on your quantities. So if you like to get involved, then please do so. Do share your own caustic art with us as well. If you fancy emailing anything in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you've got any questions as well, I'll try and ask questions as we go, and Brian is a brilliant teacher, so I'm sure he'll cover everything from the get-go. But if there's anything specific that you want to know, then do email us or message us via the website, and we'll get those questions across to Brian. We've got a message already. Gosh, they're keen, aren't they?
Keen today.
So here we go. There you go. I couldn't put it better, Julie. Brian is the magic man of art. He always blows my mind. Oh, you've got a fan there.
You.
I'm going to come over and join you, Brian, if that's okay.
That's all right. That's absolutely fine.
Look at that fan zone.
Right.
Love it. What do we need to know to get started?
So we need, basically, iron, wax and shiny card.
Okay.
So that's all we really need. These are the colours that are in your kit.
Beautiful.
So it doesn't matter whether you buy the fancy kit, the bigger kit, or the smaller kit, you've got the same range of colours.
So these are in the big set as well as the studio kit?
Yeah, because the starter box is part of it.
Got you.
So I'm just going to pull mine to bits now, guys. Now I've shown you it and kept it nice and neat.
That's just meant to be used, isn't it, Brian? It's not meant to look at.
These are going to be used. And these will last for ages, and you'll all say, Brian always opens a new box when he comes to TV, or he nearly always does. What it is, guys, we do loads of teaching. We're up and I'm at Sandringham this coming weekend.
Oh, very nice.
So we'll be doing loads of teaching there. So there's no waste with us. They'll just go in my bag and they'll go back. They'll go to Sandringham. They'll be used.
Fabulous.
So we'll do some melting.
Okay.
We'll do something on the white cardstock because you've got that in your kit.
Now you're working on, is it an A3
so this is just
waste card?
A3, just waste paper.
Okay.
Best place to get something you can use. Go to your local takeaway and ask them if you can buy a chunk of their wrap.
Okay.
And then fold it up. Don't put it face back down onto your table with the wax on. Okay. Because it can get back on your table that way.
Good tip. And you just put a little bit of the white.
A little bit of the white. tiny bit of the blue. I'll do a little landscape to show you, I think.
Does it matter which order that you put the colours on?
Not really. Okay. It's just about getting it on there, really.
Okay.
Tiny bit of yellow and some pink. So if you think of the old adage, sky blue pink with yellow dots on, it will always give you a good sky.
Okay.
Right, this is where the cameraman's not going to really like me because I start
Oh,
spinning
Dan loves
things.
everybody.
Right, so I've got my card, I've just rotated it, and I'm just going to pull the iron down towards me.
Okay.
Sometimes you'll feel it grab, which is absolutely fine.
Okay.
Right, there's not much blue in that because I've accidentally got more of it on the underneath paper, but that's absolutely fine.
But you can change it, you can go back in.
We can just flick a little bit more through, look. A little bit of yellow, a little bit of blue, and we'll just pull it through.
So just in one sweeping... Oh, there you go. That's much bolder, isn't it?
So you've got a bolder sky, okay? Then we're going to twist it again, right? But we're going to try and keep within... And then we've got this... So I've twisted it so the sky's on the other side.
Okay.
Right? Then we're going to put some colour down this part of the iron here.
So the your left-hand side of the iron, okay.
Sometimes on the videos it's taught the other way around.
Now, these are videos that are on the DVD?
Yeah. Sorry, videos, DVD, whatever.
I know what you mean. I'm the same as you.
Yeah. They were videos when I first started doing this stuff.
Yeah.
So people always ask, Brian, how did you get into it? How did you find it?
How did you get into it, Brian?
So, when I saw it when I was young, but when I was 15, I worked in the unit where we have now at the Heritage Centre, helping someone making candles, just as a little Saturday job.
Okay. And is this in Barnsley?
Yeah, this is at the Heritage Centre, just on the edge of Barnsley. So we went to a trade show at the NEC, and we saw Michael Bossum and his wife.
Oh, Shona.
Yeah. And they were there busily doing their stuff, and we were like, this is amazing. So I didn't buy a kit that day, but later bought a kit.
Okay.
Soon later.
Yeah.
And started doing a little bit at home. Then it got put away, like it does, because I was young. And then in 2004, after training as a florist, I had a car accident and sort of lost that business, and it went, and I needed something to do. So I got another kit, started again. Later, the original kit turned up.
Not always away.
Yeah. So all I did, I just moved the iron to make some hills, and then so I started making bits and pieces. Had loads of surgery, used it as a tool to have something to do, really, like a hobby, really.
Yeah.
And then 2009, got a little bit of compensation from my accident and was, I'll say, encouraged by the job centre to get a job. I'll be polite and say encouraged. And which was absolutely fine by me, because I am that kind of person that wants to do things. So finding regular employment with my conditions not easy, so I made my own.
So started your own business?
Started up again, and 2009 opened a little unit. Intention was just to paint a little bit, sell a few bits, do a bit of teaching, and 16 years later, still going strong. And Michael and Shauna retired a few years ago, and I took on the import distribution for the UK.
And I know they wouldn't hand that over lightly.
No.
They would have had a lot of admiration for your work.
They wanted to find what they felt was the right person to carry it on and see it through, and to deal with the general public. And they'd asked around, and everybody said, the people that they asked, apparently they just kept coming back with the same
One
answer.
One name. One name kept popping up.
One name. And so I sorted it. So all I'm doing, I've cleared some... Sorry, guys.
That's all right. We've been having a nice little chat. We've been
chatting.
watching what you're doing, though, don't
just,
worry.
Let me just bounce back over that so I can explain what I did.
So you've just kind of reheated the waxes
now?
Yeah,
so you can reheat it, guys, and you can just rehash it and start again, yeah? So point the toe of the... If you think of the iron like a shoe...
Okay.
Point it and twist it, and then... So you're on like the side of your little toe or big toe, depending which way you've twisted in.
Okay, yeah.
And then just slide left and right.
So it's just zigzagging it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll clear some of the wax away.
Right.
And then just touch on the edges and just push upwards. You'll create little lines and things.
I love it. And I suppose a lot of it is, obviously there's tuition you teach people, but it's exploring it, isn't it? And finding your own methods.
Yeah, just play. I always say to people, buy a kit, have a play, then come back, ask your questions, maybe come on a course.
Yeah, it's a good idea, actually, yeah. Good idea.
I will be running some, what I'm going to call behind-the-scenes workshops, because we're going to run them. I've just got permission from my landlord where we have the warehouse. And we're going to run them in the stock room of the warehouse.
It is exciting.
So it's going to be... There'll be lots and lots of encaustic materials around. And they'll also all be for sale.
Wonderful.
It'll be limited numbers.
Okie dokie. But don't forget, with the actual starter kit that we've got, you've got tuition involved with this, haven't you, already?
With the bigger kit,
You've got the bigger kit, so
you've got Michael's tuition. So you've got a book, and then you've got a DVD that features Michael. It's not... There used to be a matching DVD, but we've now run out of those. So it's a other decent DVD that's showing you lots of things for beginners.
I like it. And of course, if you prefer a book, then you've got the book in that ultimate kit as well, the studio kit. Studio kit's back up on your screen. Now, within the studio kit, you have got the starter set that is also on your screen, but it just depends on how you want to shop for it. So here you go. This is the studio kit with the components of the starter kit that we've touched on, but also it's extended beyond that because you've got your tuition with your book, with a DVD in there, and the stylus tool as well. And I have to say, Michael, I mean, we've been watching you create that. Can I show that to everybody?
Yeah, just watch your hand on there.
Yeah. Watch that there,
yeah.
Health and safety. Look at that. That is incredible.
So that's done.
Wow. That looks amazing. And all started with that fabulous cardstock that you're going to have either in your starter kit or you've invested in. And just using the iron, you didn't use anything else but the iron.
Just
and
the iron on that one.
That is amazing. Now, we've got brand new people getting involved. So if you've seen this art form previously and you've thought, you know what, I want to have a go at that, perhaps today is the time to do so. It's absolutely incredible. You're going to get 16 colours within that starter kit, whether you're going for the studio kit or whether you are going for the starter bundle. You can be incredibly creative with this, as you can see. Yeah, it's almost like free-reign crafting with this, isn't it?
It is, really. There's an angel policy on it as well, if people want to just literally... All I ask is don't reproduce the actual, the stamps and things we sell.
No,
you can stamp with them, do as much as you want with them. You can use them with your other projects. I don't care. You can but just don't take them somewhere and have them reproduced.
Oh gosh, no.
That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
That's not a lot to ask, is it?
No, I don't feel that's.
And you've got one of the stamps here.
So,
we've had some pictures sent in.
Oh, cool.
Have we got pictures to share with people yet? Hold on. I think Adam's on it.
That's cool.
Hold on. Oh, look at this.
That's...
Wow.
I think that might be aliens. Yeah. I was just going to guess.
Amazing.
That was just literally, I didn't even read it.
Different people's style.
Yeah. I was like, that looks like an alien.
That is beautiful. Wow. Oh, look at these, almost like fantasy style. This is Alex.
Alex.
Love this. Oh, it's Jerry that's actually the
Jerry's
artist.
paintings.
Right.
Yeah, I know Alex and Jerry.
Brian's inspiration and his art leaves us in awe each time. My husband Jerry wanted me to send these into you as he has a passion for flowers. Started with Encaustic Art back in 2023 after meeting Brian at a show and never looked back. A fabulous hobby. Alex, he's very talented, isn't he, Jerry?
Yeah, very,
fabulous.
very.
Love it.
Hopefully we'll see Alex and Jerry this weekend at the show. I would imagine so.
And where can we find you again this weekend?
This weekend we're at Sandringham at the it's Wood Game and Craft or something they call this one.
All right.
Yeah, so that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Lovely, so do look out for that. Details changing around on your screen incidentally, so if you do want to go for the smaller starter kit, if you don't want to stretch to the DVD and the book and the obviously fine detail stylus, then you can get the starter kit for £65. This is going to give you the 16 different waxes that Brian's working with. You've got your A5 and your A6 cardstock in there as well. You're also going to get your iron. Incidentally, the iron, did you say £40 for the iron by itself?
Yeah,
so that's a brilliant
near enough.
value
I think it's like $39.95.
Yeah, pennies in it. Yeah. So that makes brilliant value for money, doesn't it? At £65. You've got a two-way split, should you wish to spread the cost as well. And over 10% of the stock has gone. We've got lots of people shopping from all over the country. We've got lots of new crafters joining us as well, which is good to know as well. And don't forget, you can get all of that, as Brian quite eloquently told you earlier, on 1p of just £4.95. You've also bought some stamps with you as well.
There is some stamps on in the web shop thingy. They're a little bit different to this one, but this is just a silhouette tree. I just thought I'd really quickly demonstrate. This has been pre-stamped and it's dry.
Okay.
If it was wet, we'd throw a tissue over the top of it and iron it, and then it'd be dry.
Do we have to think about the ink that we're using as a stamp?
Right, so the best ink to use is a water-based one, so something like Memento is great.
Okay.
If you want to stamp on top of your wax, use an alcohol-based ink.
Like stays on
or somebody like that, yeah.
Okay. So it depends on whether it's underneath or on top.
They're all good.
Wonderful. I'm going to show you some of those stamps.
I think some of them stamps are just coming round.
They are indeed. Lovely, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
So we basically apply the clear wax, and I'm not going to worry that there's a bit of colour there, just to show you that you don't have to waste your wax, okay? Just put a layer of clear wax
just over the top.
Over the top,
okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is just make an environment for this tree to live in that we think it might like. So I think trees like green.
They do like green.
And I'm just going to literally just pull it through it, right? And then tap with the iron. You can either do that on your table, like I've just done, or if you stand your iron down, like so, you'll get a neater finish if you take the card in your hand and just flex it.
Oh, kind of dab it.
Dabbing it against each other, but just make sure you've not got your fingers on over the heat, but it'll just give you a neater finish.
Like grasses.
Yeah, so it's a bit more like a grass. We can put a bit of this red violet on there, and we can make it look like it's got a bit of heather stuff round it, look, quite.
Oh, that
easily.
looks gorgeous.
Just do it a little bit more. I just didn't quite put enough on.
But you can add to it as you create it, can't you? Yeah.
As much or as little as you want. Right?
Oh,
probably a
look
bit
at
too
that.
much now, but never mind.
I like it.
Right? And then I'll just quickly show you how to do a bird using the graphics tool.
Oh, okay. So this is part of the studio kit, isn't it? So the graphics tool is the kind of fine detail stylus.
So you'd get, in your kits, you'll get this thing as well. Okay. So I don't know whether...
Is that in both of the kits?
This is in both of the kits.
So it is in the starter.
So this is a non-heated scraping tool.
Okay.
So you can use this, like I did the path before, with the iron. It will sometimes give a bit of a silvery edge, but it's still nice. Right? I'm not going to do any more of that, because them guys who use this studio in the morning, They don't like me to do that.
Going to be bits all over the place.
It gets on their fabric. They don't like it. Right.
So now the stylus. The stylus is in the big studio bundle.
Right. I'm just going to run that through so it's just cleaned. So to clean it, just literally just put a bit of the clear wax. Okay. This has got the nib in it. You get the nib, you get an oblong little piece, which is in the one on the side, and you get a little brush.
Okay. And they all give different techniques?
All different, slightly different finishes.
Okay.
So this thing's like a split nib pen, and you just rest it on the colour a little bit, and it'll pull a bit in.
Oh, so it kind of wicks in like a fountain pen type
like
idea.
an old-fashioned fountain pen. And then you can draw little birds or...
Look at that, little dot and wings.
Anything
Clever.
you want.
Dry it cools down very quickly, doesn't it? Yeah.
They'll be dry.
Yeah.
I did that the other week in the studio and they were still wet. I did it too fast and they were still wet.
Just say that they were flapping their wings quickly.
Yeah. But you can draw, look, you can just put little details.
Oh, look at this.
Whatever you want. I'm rubbish at drawing, believe it or not. So
to do for this looks amazing.
Little hill type thing there. Could be made into a little castle or something.
It's almost like fantasy landscapes, isn't it? So I'm getting kind of essences of all the like Game of Thrones and all those different
and
kind
Harry
of scenes.
Potter and all that
all
stuff.
of those different.
Believe it or not, I've only watched part of one Harry Potter.
I won't. The early days.
I won't watch it. I won't watch it because I'd be too worried about trying to copy it.
Oh, I see.
Trying to want to create that. And
you don't want it influencing you,
That's not what I want to do. So just put a little bit of brown over part of that as well.
I love this. And, of course, this was just a blank canvas, a simple piece of cardstock to start with.
And if anybody is a bit, nervous or a bit whatever with it, just think of it as that. It is just a piece of cardstock.
That's true.
A little bit of wax.
Yeah. And they go a long way, as you've seen there.
They go such a long way. Yeah. So that's basically that, using stamps. Okay.
There you go. You show that to our Dan over there on camera.
Sorry, Dan. I've probably done that really wrong.
You haven't. You've got it perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
That's that one.
That is gorgeous. We've got the studio kit on the screen. So the studio kit is going to include the stylus that we just saw Brian working with. There's a lot of components in here. So you've got your 16 blocks of wax. So you're going to need those because obviously the wax is key with this art form. You're going to get your painting cards as well, 30 of the A6 and also 10 of your A5. We have got more of that painting card should you want it. We've also got some black as well. You're also going to get that metal scribing tool that we just saw a few moments ago. And there you go. You've got your instruction guide in English, French, German, Dutch and Spanish. You can learn another language at the same time. You're also going to get your stylus graphics tool. Everything's got UK plugs on there, and of course you've got your book and your DVD. That is if you're going for the studio starter kit. Now, part of that kit is the starter kit. Now, the starter kit is where you've got the iron, you've got your waxes, you've got your A5 and your A6 cardstock. You're not going to get your book and your DVD and your stylus tool, but you're going to get a very, very kind of encompassed, really, set that's there. It's got everything that you need in there. And you're only paying probably about an extra £25 on top of the cost of the iron itself. But you are then opening up a whole area of crafting to make some absolutely amazing projects, not just cards, but also artwork as well. We'll chat a little bit about where the waxes can go and what bases you can use them on in a little while. But it's a brilliant way to get crafting. And if you like the idea of those stamps, well, shall I show you the stamps that we've got on the show as well? Because you might want to add these in because they do make it a little bit easier. Makes it even easier because they're all in one big bundle.
Yeah, you can do separate or a big bundle. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough then. And these, I mean, they can really turn.
They're great. Yeah. There's some lovely little images as well to use with your other crafts.
Yes.
Don't just think of it that these are specific to your encaustic. You can use them with your other things.
Absolutely. Fantasy, if you've done little fantasy castles in the background as well. It is a big bumper bundle, as you can see, with all the details on your screen there. You're going to get all of these. You've got the ability to spread the cost as well, but they are available individually as well. Oh, I love these there.
Yeah, they're a bit more expensive singly, single packed, but
you know, it's because you've got a discount.
Yeah, we've applied a discount to the bundle.
Sense.
Yeah.
£13.99. Oh gosh, we're on the move there.
We're on the move. Sorry,
if you're
guys.
shopping for them individually, they're £13.99, but it brings the cost down if you are shopping for them all in one go to just £10.83. They're all on your screen. In fact, I can't hold them properly.
I think the whole lot, I think if you buy the big bundle, I think it works out about £1 a stamp or less.
Oh, because of the individual?
Yeah,
it makes sense.
I think the individual components, I think it works out to be...
Yeah, because the 65 stamps, so that would be it, that would be it, £1 a stamp.
So, and you can use elements of each bit. And
good point.
They are good.
Yeah, absolutely. The quality is amazing as well.
Yeah, they're heat resistant as well. So if you've got other heated, they'll work. There's a way of doing. You'll see on the DVD that's in there. There's a way of doing stamping using the wax, and you can do all that with these because they're heat resistant ones. So it's not just about stamping the image. You can use them with the wax as well. They're good quality ones.
Okay.
They're not.
Worth looking out for that.
They're not cheapies.
Now, another thing that you might like to add into your basket is the darker cardstock, because this can change the whole kind of ethos of a project by having the backdrop in quite a dramatic colour, really.
Yeah, so we'll just quickly do a black and white.
Okay.
Hilly, could I just have a tissue?
Of course you can, my lovely.
Just give this a quick wipe over. So to clean the iron, because people often ask this as well, I just get man-sized tissue, just supermarket own brand are fine. Don't worry about.
Doesn't have to be anything fancy.
They don't have to be out fancy. They're absolutely fine. Just scrunch it up so you don't get yourself with the warmth of the iron. Follow the instructions when you're setting it up, but as a rough guide, the word low and the temperature mark should line up on your iron.
Okay. And also, as well, I mentioned when I was chatting about it, what type of bases? You've got obviously the cardstock, but what else could we do?
We use mainly we use this high gloss card, but it'll go on wood, MDF blanks. I saw yesterday on a late night show there was a lady cutting out on I'm going to say like a plasma cutting type big thing.
Oh, that might have been Carla with
it was Carla
with the laser cutter.
Yeah.
Okay, might have been.
She were on with Cheryline last night. It was like on a repeat thing. And I thought, that'd be cool because you could cut some nice shapes and you could encaustic over them. Yeah. So normally, guys, I'd have cleaned that up and got a nice clean bit, but it'd be fine. We'll show you.
Okay.
So just wipe it across with the white.
Just a sweep across.
And we'll get a bit of a sky going.
Okay.
Right. And when I'm not too worried that it's got little bubbles in it. Because I think it adds to the effect, if I'm honest.
Going back in with some more white.
A little bit more white at the top there.
Don't forget, we have got the big bundle of waxes as well, if you want to go for the big set.
I'm just trying to keep out of the way of the camera. I'm hoping
You're doing a cracking job. Doing a cracking job, all right.
I'm a nightmare, guys. You'll all know, because I usually end up lent too far in, right in the middle of the picture.
No, you're just fine.
So I've just put some layers in there to represent some... Do you want that spinning, Dan, or are you all right?
No, that looks okay.
Is that all right? Yeah,
you've
got it.
There you go, you can see it there, yeah.
You've got it, sorry. And then...
just dabbing it along.
Just dabbing it along.
Wow.
And
then... 10% of the big bundle has gone. The stock that we've got, the big bundle, lots of you shopping for that. Wow.
That's all right.
Got lots of people getting into Encaustic Art. And how do they find you as well? Social medias and stuff like that?
Social media, we've got a website, we've got a YouTube channel, so there's tons and tons of tutorial. There's tons of Brian tutorial. Brian still picks up phone and all. He still talks to you all, guys. He still picks it up.
And don't forget our shows. Obviously, they're live on our website for 7 days, but then they go onto YouTube and you can watch them forever on YouTube as well. So
yeah, I found one of mine on YouTube.
Did you?
The other day. Yeah. So point the iron again.
So
give it a twist, and then slide left and right. And just to prove it, although I struggle to twist that way, I will do it. It'll not be as neat.
So it doesn't matter whether it's left or right?
No, it'll not be as neat because I can't twist that way very well.
Just do it the way that it feels comfortable.
But just to show people out there, if anyone, I know we've got it listed as English UK plug. If you get in touch with the call centre, if anyone's got like a second home or anything like in France or whatever, and you need a European plug, I've got a few, and I can swap them out. Get in touch with the call centre and ask them to highlight to me that it needs to be a foreign plug on the order. I know they can do it, because they have done a couple before.
Oh, fair enough. That's good to know. It's very kind of you.
So
thank you, Brian.
I have got a few. I haven't got loads, but I've got enough.
Fair enough.
That can be the stylus or the iron. They can both be done.
Wonderful. Look at that. Amazing.
And then
so just dip back in.
And just a little flick, and we've got a bird.
That's amazing.
Just all white, that one. Oh, I'll drag a little tree in there really quickly.
I love that. Just pop a tree in.
Pop a tree
Simple
in.
as that.
So some people compare us to Bob Ross.
Okay.
Because of our big trees and all that.
Oh,
but it's a bit Bob Ross-ish, if you like. But
and of course, it doesn't have to be a scene, does it? I mean, we saw some lovely kind of backgrounds.
Can be anything.
Can
be anything. Just the patterns and make.
Yeah.
They make great toppers for men's cards.
Look at that. Let me hold that up for you, Brian.
I'll let you grab that one.
Mind where I put my hands. How amazing does that look?
We've got another tool to show you still, yeah.
Yeah, I know. We better get onto that, haven't we? Black cardstock, you definitely need to get hold of that. Don't forget, we have got that available as a pack of 25 sheets, so if you do want to shop for that, it's got the perfect finish for you to work with, because it's got that glossiness that you can see. It's just $15.99, 95, so 24 sheets. Do pop that one into your basket as well. But we've got the hot plate to work with as well. I didn't realise we got the hot plate on the shelf.
Yeah,
oh, this is genius. Okay, so this is over where you are now.
Yeah. Are we all right where we are?
Or just give Dan a few moments just to get the camera set up. The hot plate is kind of mixing it up. It's almost making your iron.
Upside down.
Yeah.
If you think of your iron laid on its...
So it's almost like it's face
upside
up.
Down.
Yeah.
This is actually
powered. We don't have huge quantities of these.
There's not loads at the minute.
And when you do a shot for this one, you do need to actually attach your iron to it. Does it come with an iron?
No, you can buy a separate one should you wish.
Okay.
But you have got one in your kit.
Okie dokie.
I'm just going to flip this up so you can see. Hopefully Dan will be able to just grab me. Sorry,
be careful. That's okay. Oh, you can see, so the iron sits underneath there.
Yeah.
Perfect, okay.
So it sits underneath. There's two great big bolts to bolt it in place, so it's all nice and safe.
So you're not swapping it in and out?
No.
Leave it in there?
all good.
Okay.
Right. So that sorts you that out.
Wonderful, thank you for that.
And then, now, because we haven't got tons of time, I'm going to cheat and I'm going to stick it down with a bit of clear wax. But we have got on the show, which is a really good product, some heat-proof tape.
Okay.
It's in the... If it's not on the show, it's in the web shop thing.
Yeah, just go to the brand section.
I've got a brand thing or whatever it's called.
That's
I don't know what they're called.
I don't either, Brian, to be honest. I'll just turn
bit of white. Look, we can... Oh, in fact, let's chuck a load of white on there.
Okay.
And then let's chuck some of this red violet on there.
I love it. Just chuck a bit of colour on it.
Right.
Oh, I love that colour.
So we could just call that an abstract and leave it, yeah?
You could probably sell that for 25 quid in London.
Yeah, London it'd go for...
Absolutely. Don't even need to put it in a frame.
Right. Put a bit of yellow in between. And any colour, look, can you see it's gone over the top?
Okay, so...
and I'll put some green in there.
Yeah, because when you put the iron on, you're almost pulling the iron away and pulling the colour away.
This will move whatever's underneath.
Okay.
Doing it this way, right? Then what we can do, we can get anything really. We've got some... Just grab one of these.
Your box of bits over there.
Yeah, I've got a box of all sorts. So we've got... These are in the brand shoppy thing or on the show or somewhere.
Like a silicone brush?
So it's like a silicone brush with teeth. You get two different things. You get one that's like a spatula. They're 2-inch across, roughly.
Okay.
50. That'll be 50 millimetres.
50 mil, that's fine.
Sure that's...
Yes, that's...
I'm sure that's right.
Where am I? 2.5 is 1 inch.
Yeah,
so
something like that.
Yeah.
And then
25 is 1.
You can go like that, look, and swirl things around. Obviously, we're doing this quite rushed, but they make great abstracts.
I love this. These are lovely for card makers, aren't they?
Yeah. You can make some wonderful... Look, I'm just bouncing with this block, look, and getting some block edge marks.
Just dabbing the colour in. Love it.
And let's go green.
But the whole of that area that you're working on, it will be hot.
Yes.
So just be mindful of that. Yeah.
Mindful of the heat.
I guess you'll only probably do it once if
you'll only do it a few times. Yeah.
You soon learn.
You'll, and then what you can do, if you don't like something, because it's warm, you can wipe part of it away.
Okay.
And we can make like, it'll go a bit watery looking.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we can use this tissue and we can push the colour around and we're in charge of it.
What a fabulous idea. I love that. Oh, it's almost like swirly now. That could be an open area for stamping a sentiment on.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like or some sticky ones or whatever. Sorry, I'm going back a bit, but you know them like gold lettering that we used to have? Yeah, you peel off your stuff. All that sticks to it. Yeah, I think people still make them, don't
Incidentally, the two brushes that Brian was alluding to earlier on, they come in a little duo set that we've got here. So silicone brushes. I'm guessing that if you've got anything that's kind of got silicone...
Yeah, they'll work.
Just give it a go.
Give it a go.
Yeah, have a little experiment.
Don't necessarily use it then for your dinner.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
You don't want to be going back to your baking.
Absolutely. Keep it separate for your food purposes. £27.95. That's going to get you both of those. You can see one has got the kind of like the tooth element to it, as you can see there, but then this one has got that lovely smooth edge and it's kind of like beveled off as well. So yeah, just experiment and play.
These should be back next time.
What have you got there, Brian?
These are some sponges. They're not on the thing at the minute.
Okay.
Because they're out of stock.
All right.
But the dirtier these get, the more fun they are. Look.
Lovely.
Look at these. We can like bounce around. Wow. They should be back by next time. I were hoping we've tried to get some scent on their own, but they haven't turned.
This is the problem, isn't it? It's kind of the delivery type of things. That can be a tricky one, can't it, as well?
They were supposed to come on the last delivery, and then they missed. They didn't get to them in time.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I love that. It's very kind of muted.
Yeah. And then we can use this. This is like a donut.
Okay.
And the middle.
Right.
So
we'll have these again in the future.
Yeah, we will have them soon.
Lovely.
And then we can just make some marks with this thing. Just coming across. We can make a big, like a moon with this one. Oh, that's gone a bit greenish, but it doesn't matter. The dirtier they become, the better they are, to be fair. But yeah, you know, it just gives you an idea.
I love it. You'll find yourself wandering around the house thinking, can I use this? Can I use that? Can I use the other?
It's surprising. Even just a piece of the cardstock.
Okay.
If you get a damaged piece.
Right, so just tear it a bit.
You can just...
Are you almost making a tool of your own?
I haven't got enough wax there. Just put a bit more wax down.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, look at that. Just dragging it away.
And we can...
So just drag and push it wherever you want it to go.
Bit like what you'll have seen the spray painting people do when you're on holiday.
You can go quite abstract, can't you, with it?
Yeah. You can
beautiful, love it.
Make like cities and all sorts
of
things.
Oh yeah, can you imagine that on the black cardstock? It would all be almost like a New York skyline.
It's great on the black card, to be honest.
Details are on the screen for the hot plate. You will need to add in another plate, an iron with that one, because it is actually bolted in, so you're not going to interchange really. You can.
They're awkward to interchange. You need to let them cool down, guys. So if you can stretch to it, my advice is buy another iron.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, if you do want the iron by itself, maybe you have gone for the hot plate and you need an additional iron, well, we can help you with that as well. So the iron details popped up on your screen. As Brian said, it's just shy of £40. 10% of the stock has gone. Lots of you have been shopping for that one, so maybe you have got the hot plating that you're adding to it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then you can do. But of course, all the different things that we've been sharing with you are available individually individually, including the Stylus Pro. Now, the Stylus Pro is you kind of your tool with the oblong and the different brushes as well. It's in the studio kit, so remember the big bundle that we were talking about. It's the tool that we've got here. If you're wanting to shop for that by itself, you can do, and the price is on your screen there, £37.95. And it comes with a variety of different heads. So you've got the drawing, you've got your oblong on there as well, and your brush tip. And they interchange. Obviously, let it cool down, turn it off, let it cool down as you're interchanging those, and it comes with a little holder, as you can see there as well. Colours as well. We've got lots of different colours of waxes as well. We've got the big bundle that we were chatting about earlier on, where you've got your bulk 3 repeats of each of the different colours, or you can shop for them as individual packs, which I've got in front of me here as well. So the different sets that we've got, I don't know which ones I've put out and which order they are in. We've got the landscape, basic, and that's your basic.
I think.
Your landscape. Let me swap them around. No, wrong one. There you go. That one is your landscape. Next door, so that's your landscape. So details popping up on your screen. There you go. Lots of greens and browns and whites and all those different colours in there. Next one that we've got for you is your basics. It's always a good one, isn't it? Basic bundle. So again, if you want multiples of your kind of primary colours, again, you can get hold of those. You've got 16 in each one.
Yeah, there's 16 in each one.
So yeah, you've got those there with your kind of uniform basics in there, and then the last one you've got is your fantasy colours, and this is where you've got all sorts of different kind of colourways featuring within there. You're going to get a nice mix of 16 in with the starter kit that we've been sharing with you, but in the bulk you're going to get all 3 of those and 3 repeats of each of them. So I mean, it's a craft that you're going to be doing a lot of, so I suggest going for the big bundle.
The big one, if people can afford that big thing, or if you've got a friend or a couple of you, share it.
Idea, yeah.
Share it.
Yeah, give it up. Look at it, it just looks gorgeous. And don't forget, you're going to get your metallics in there as well. So 4-way split. So if you're looking at shopping for the packs, how much were the packs individually that I've just introduced you to? I forgot.
£20 and I think
40p
40p or 80p or something.
So with this one, you're looking at £45 for your split pay on this one. So it's a little bit more, but you're getting everything, including the metallics and so much more. So you've got 180.
There's absolutely tons. Can we just quickly show these guys? This is all this is. We've gone on to fabric by like doing a print over.
So would this have been done on the hot plate?
No, it would have just been done on the table. Okay. They've been done here in the studio, actually. I've just found them amongst my stuff. There's a couple here that I've done.
Let me hold that one up.
And you don't get like a massive print, but if anyone's into free stitching on their sewing machines, because I know sometimes we get people that have...
There you go. Do you want to pop yours in front of mine there,
hung over from the other channel.
Let's bring that coming over from Sewing Street, maybe.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, look. So all the technique you've shown us.
Yeah. It's on the DVD that you're going to get anyway. That technique is definitely there.
Love it. And don't forget,
definitely there.
Brian does loads and loads of classes and workshops and things like that. So there's loads and loads of things, thank you, that you can get ideas of inspiration from. But from what you've shown us already, I mean, it's incredibly fulfilling, isn't it?
Loads of stuff. There's also this wax sealer. While you're showing those, Hayley, I'll just do this at the same time.
So
all we do with this stuff, guys, you'll find it in the web shop.
Okay.
So about a baked bean worth on a card.
Okay.
So we just I just shook it up a bit. About a bit bigger than a baked bean. A J cloth works better than the cloth I've got. I must have taken mine out in favour for a new one and not put one in. And then just bounce it all over. Don't apply this with a brush, because you will get brush marks, and then you just... It does your head in.
Okay, fair enough.
So just bounce it on with a cloth, right, and then let it dry, and it just adds. At the minute, it'll look on camera...
Oh, we can see it a little bit,
it'll look a bit pitted, but it'll dry flat, and it's great when it dries. And it just protects your artwork from light scratching.
Yes, because the wax is sitting on the surface.
If it's going to be like a greetings card, or if you've painted directly onto a canvas, you can. It behaves differently, but you can do it. So yeah, that's always a good thing.
I love it. And can I just borrow the bottle that you've got
there
to show
yeah.
everybody?
Of course you can. Of course you can. This one's a bit tatty, but it'll be fine.
You don't use a lot though, do you?
No. It'll last. Right. Honestly, guys, it'll last you years.
Perfect. There you go.
Just remember, make sure your lid's on and shake it up.
Okay.
If it's been sat for a while, just shake it up.
Perfect. And just a baked bean size, a little bit bigger than a baked bean.
Oh,
and then
quick
move
thing
it
is
over.
the top on them has just changed. They're now clear. They can't get the red plastic anymore. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some nonsense.
Keeps the air out, doesn't
Yeah.
it? There you go. Brian, do we know when you're back on our screens?
No,
Have we got a date
no,
yet?
not yet.
Oh,
So we're just awaiting.
We'll sort that out.
But apparently someone upstairs is away, so need to await their return.
We will indeed.
And then
it won't be too long.
Hopefully
but it's usually about every month or so.
Yeah, usually about every month. So hopefully we'll be here in about a month.
And when do we find you at Sandringham? This weekend
This weekend come in, and then Burley at the bank holiday at the end of the month. And then we're at Cheshire at some point.
Oh, you're all over the place. Busy boy.
Yeah. Have a look on our website. There is an events list. If anyone's interested in a workshop and can get up to South Yorkshire, give us a nod.
Nice part of the country to visit. So
we can try and arrange that as well.
Nice little day trip out. Brian, can I say thank you?
That's all right.
I've
Thank
had a
you
lovely
ever so
time.
much.
And thank you for you tuning in. Don't forget, if you're adding those goodies into your basket, lots of you just gone for the Studio Starter Kit, which has got everything in there. Let me just refresh your memory as to what you're going to get when you're shopping for this one. So you're going to get everything from the basic starter kit and extras, because you're going to get your tuition, you're going to get your fabulous book, your DVD is in there as well. The stylus tool is featuring there with the 3 different heads, and of course you're going to get your Encaustic Art iron in there. 16 wax colours, as you can see there, your white painting card as well. So if you do want to take advantage of that one, then the details are all on your screen there. And of course, do look out for Brian and Encaustic Art out and about on the road, but also you can get hold of him online via his website and social media as well. Brian, it's been a pleasure as always.
Thank you very much.
Look forward to seeing you back again. You guys, I will see you straight after the break. We're going to be looking at Carnation Crafts, and we've got some amazing best price for you with regard to a variety of different USBs. So I'll see you the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, hello and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I've got a feeling is going to be rather frantic because we've got a lot of back in stocks.
Yes, and last time we did a show like this, it was very busy and we were kind of bouncing everywhere and a lot of things went. So I think this will probably be the same.
Absolutely. And we've also got some brilliant deals for you. So there's loads and loads of things to take advantage of. You might want to jump ahead on the website, which by all means you can do. But what we're going to do is have a close look at each one of these USBs that we're bringing to you today. I'm going to have a little look at the kind of the index sheet that gives you all the information about everything that's on there.
Yeah, so that's what we're going to do because we've got a lot of USBs on here. Some of them we've got an amazing price for you as well. Some of them that have only just come back in. We've got some that have gone, that are brand new, that have just come back in.
Absolutely,
and
yes.
sometimes it's so nice as well, because you might have missed, like the latest one, the Sunlight Celebrations, you might have missed that show. So, you know, with the USBs, I feel sometimes we just want to know exactly what we get on there. So we're just going to go through everyone in detail so you can see exactly what's on each one. Or maybe there's one that you on here that you missed at the start. Perfect. Or maybe you only just got into USBs and you want to stock up on your
So as a bit of a kind of an overview of the Carnation Crafts USBs, what are we finding in general on a USB? We're looking at printables, we're looking at cutting files, what sort of things?
Yes, so you need your electric cutting machine to start off with, so you can use it on your Silhouette, your Cricut, your Scan and Cut, any machine that will read SVG files.
Perfect.
You can use it on. Now, I am not technically minded. Okay. Okay. I know that the SVG files for the Scan and Cut and for Cricut are slightly different.
Yeah, they have their own kind of language, as I like to call it. Yeah. So
So you've got files on there specifically for Cricut.
Perfect.
And you have SVG ones as well. So you're fine with either machine. Now, when you go on to the USBs, and this is the same for every single one, so level light you can see on your screen that we're going to look at now. So for this one, when you plug this in, you've got 32 SVG designs. Now, 32 SVG designs might be, so you can see...
so this is what you'd access on the USB. We're looking at that now, right?
Yeah, so you can see, like, the berries there. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different berries.
Got you.
That is the equivalent of one SVG file.
Oh, wow, okay.
So it's a lot more than... When you think 32 SVGs, like in my mind, I think of 32 dies.
Yes, yes.
But it's not. It's a lot more than you get than
in general.
Just thinking that. Yeah, you get card shapes on you as well. So you on this one in particular, you've also got 22 background papers on you as well. So you get 3 background papers on every USB as well.
Got you.
So when you plug this into your computer, I would do first of all, and you pick up this index sheet. So this is your sheet. I print these out every single time and then just pop it into a folder and keep these as a keepsake. Because every time you get the USB out then, you can look at this, you see exactly what each file is, what file is called, and then you'll see exactly what is on there, so you can see what is on there. So print this out, and then you go to your vignettes on the computer, and you've got the vignettes on the USB. So you don't have to look at this and no, you don't have to go to the website, try and find the download to go with it. The SVGs,
all there
the vignettes are on there for you, so you can print out the index and print out the vignettes that you want as well. And then, obviously, plug it into your machine, so you scan and cut, and then you can cut everything out then.
Looking on the back here, on the particular one that we've got on your screen, instead there's a clock there. That will mean that something's going to be happening with that price in just a few moments. 32 cutting files on this one, so don't forget you're going to have them in that SVG format, which is kind of like your basic cutting file. So that's for most digital die cutting machines will understand that. But then you've got your specialised ones for things like your scan and cut and also your Cricut, which mean that you can still cut those out using those machines. You've got 222 papers on here. You've also got things like your card bases. It's literally crammed
you have
full of
bonus
content.
card shapes on here as well, and those bonus card shapes have not been dies and will not be dies. So those are exclusive to each USB. So you get a bonus card shape on there as well.
Perfect. Now that price has dropped down, as you can see, £39.99. Lots of you pop this one into your basket. So taking advantage of this one means you're going to be able to create some amazing things, amazing projects, utilising those cutting files and those print files that are in there. And it might be a case that you're creating cards or memory books or all sorts of projects, but you can print them off over and over again and cut them out over and over again.
I think that's the lovely thing when you're using USBs, because obviously you can resize them. So depending on your printer size, you can resize the vignettes when you print them out, and then you can resize it when you're cutting as well. So like the card shape that's on here, you can make a 12 by 12 card if you want to, because you've got your 12 by 20 format. So you can make things bigger or smaller as well. So you can resize everything with this one.
Beautiful.
So you can see there that almost like triangle card shape. That's one of the bonus card shapes. So the one all the way on the right, that's one of the card shapes that you've got in there as well. So you've got so much on this one. It's such a lovely collection. And it's a nice way to get different themes, I feel, with the USB, because you get some from different collections. So it's a lovely way to add in, and especially when you make and sell
as well,
because you always want to have variety when you make and sell, and this is just such a lovely one like that. Water fountain, I think, is just so pretty.
Nice,
but then you've got the beach effects on there, so it's just such a lovely way. And you can also use this with your dies as well. You know, if you've got lots of die collections, you can use this with that as well, because what you will also get on the USB as well is you get the speed cut and you get the detail cut.
Right,
So if, like for example, for me, if I'm making a card and I'm putting lots of different elements on there, I'll do a speed cut because it will cut around the outline and it will cut all those little bits out that needs to cut out.
The landlocked bits in the middle.
Yeah, so it'll cut all of that out and that's it. So it'll be a lot quicker. And when you print out the speed cut, you normally get multiples on one sheet. If you do the detail cut, it'll add in all of those little detailed cut lines like on a die. So I put that one at the front.
You can do the moulding and the shaping and all that.
So depending on what you're going to cut out, where you're going to put it, like I normally tend to cut whatever's going to be like the standout bit at the front, that's what I'll use the detail cut for. So you've got options with that as well.
It's clever, very clever idea. Proven to be very, very popular, especially since we've got split pay on this one as well. So for £39.99, you'd not normally be paying or having your split pay as an option, should I say. But you're just looking at £19.99, and you are going to be able to create the most incredible cards over and over again. Taking inspiration from the Carnation Crafts website, which of course you can go and visit and take the inspiration from, or check out their social media as well, because you'll get loads of ideas and inspiration there too. But the next one that we are sharing with you, now that one is a back in stock, so you might well have missed out on that one last time we saw it. Next one is also a back in stock, and this one is called the Serene Vistas. People are already checking their baskets out with this one as well. Love this because we've kind of got an introduction to the little characters with this one as well. This is cute.
They're so cute, aren't they? And I love the train. I think it's such a lovely image, and you can use it in so many different ways. So on this one, you've got 303 background papers on here, 29 SVGs. So again, you've got so much in there. You know, I always go in and I always have to look at all the vignettes first before I do anything else. But you will get the index on here, so that's be the first thing that I'd print out.
I think that's a really good advice, actually, to print off that. Almost like a menu sheet.
Yeah, and it makes, when you're using the machine and then you're trying to match up the artwork to the machine and what file you need, it just makes life so much easier to actually have that. So put it in a file, or if you've got a laminator, laminate it, because you will use that over and over and over again.
I love it, and you can see that it's all put into different sections there, so you can go and explore those if you wanted to. Matching the price that we saw earlier on, so the prices come down to £39.99, which is a new all-time low, but we've still got the ability to spread the cost. I love these.
This one, that seagull, is my absolute favourite, and there was a sample one of the design team members did where she actually made the seagull almost an A4 size. So the seagull was the whole card.
I love it.
Yes, look,
and then rubber ring.
And the rubber ring and the shells and the hat that he's got on are small accessories that have been resized, and I think that just screams why you need a USB, because you can do things like that you can't do with dies. There's no dies that are going to allow you to do things like that.
And also as well, I mean, you've got loads of different mediums you can actually print on, so you can actually print onto papers that can then be ironed onto fabric. So you could be
and you can even cut out in vinyl and things like that as well. So you've got a lot more options when you're using it with this.
When everybody checks their baskets out, 10% of the stock has gone. Do please complete your order. Don't forget this has been a USB that's sold out previously, and we've been waiting for it to come back into stock. Didn't expect it to come back in at the lowest price ever, but it has done. So, of course, you can take advantage of that now while you have the opportunity. Split pay on this one if you wanted to go for it as well. And, of course, you've got all the different kind of sections in here. So it's kind of like the equivalent of those traditional dies and some.
Yeah, and there's so much on there as well. So you've got different themes in there, so you can really mix and match them up. And that's, you know, one of the things I always say about Carnation, of why I love Carnation so much, is because everything works together.
Yes.
So all collections will work with each other. And when you see the USBs, it just shows how good they do actually work together, because you have some on there from different collections that just work really, really well.
Love it, absolutely love it, and very, very affordable. And of course, the beauty is you've got the timeless content to these as well. So here you go, we're going back to Serene Vistas, because we haven't covered everything that was there, because you've got your planes, your trains,
I
your
love that
automobiles.
one. And again, you know, you could make the train, the car, the bus, the motorbike, the full card.
Yeah.
You know, we always say men are awkward to make cards for. I mean, you could just make the whole card into the train or into the car, into the motorbike. You know, you've got the soaking up the rays of the mice sunbathing. One of them's throwing his towel down. Again, you could make the whole card, the mice, which is just so lovely. There's so many different ways. You can see the seagull there, the one that was shown in the sample as well. So there's just so many different ways that you can actually mix and match these up.
So each one of those that we click on, it could be a case that you're going into almost like another section where there's content within there, multiple things that you can print off, multiple things you can cut out. So,
you can just keep playing around with them. Like we said, you know, if you want to resize, the top tip I would give to you is when you print out. So if you're printing out and you want to cut it out the same size that it's on the USB, you print out at either true size or 100%, depending on your computer what it is.
Yeah.
So like on mine, I just put 100%. So then when I put it on the scan and cut, it's the exact same size as it is on the file. So if I print out, it's say 50%, because I want to make something smaller, then as soon as I print it out, just write in the top corner 50%, and then when you put it into the machine, just drop the machine measurement down to 50%, and they'll still line up. And then the same if you're going bigger, then do it if you've gone to 120. Just type, I always write it down because I always forget. I always think, I don't need to write that down. I'll remember it's 50%. And then I put it onto the machine and I'm like, I can't remember what size it was.
I'm the same. 2 minutes ago and I've still forgotten. Yeah. And I'm sure that if you go onto social media or onto Carnation Crafts website and their YouTube channel, there's going to be loads and loads of tuition on there on how you do all of that.
Of things,
Love it. So there you go, the Serene Vistas. If you're wanting to get hold of that, back in stock and at the lowest price ever, but it is flying out. So please take advantage of that one while you have the opportunity as well. So another one that's been a brand new, well, I say brand new release, the most recent release with regards to the releases of the USBs that we've got back in stock on the show. That's popping up on your screen in the next few moments. And again, lots of little characters.
Yeah, and this one has all of our dogs on. So this was such a popular one.
You can see, there you go. A little cute puppy in there as well. A lot of content in this one as well.
Yes, and again, one of the prime examples of this one, you can see at the back of him, there's a doghouse on this that you get as a die.
Okay.
But the die has obviously been sized to fit with the die size of the dog. And it's just one size.
Yeah.
This, you could make the whole card out of that dog kennel, and then you can put as many dogs on there as you want. You could make the dog the whole, that Alsatian you can see on the bottom, that's the whole card.
Wow.
So you can see adding in, and you can see on the top one there, the dog house has been made bigger. So there's just so many different ways of using it, but this was such a popular one. The boot you can see in the back there, that's again
clever,
in the card shape. So it almost gives you more card shapes as well when you use it like this, because you do have the mats and layers, so like how you would in a die, if you would have had the mats and layers, you do get the mats and layers to go behind these as well. So you can use that. You can weld them together, or you can use them separately to make your card bases as well.
Well, the thing is, it can be as complex or as simple as you want it to be, isn't
and
it?
That's
so,
the lovely
yeah,
thing,
yeah, it could get started and you kind of just print and cut things out just as they are on the USB and not overcomplicate things. But then as time goes on, you might think, oh, well, I'd like a shaped card of
you kind of you build your confidence up a bit, don't you? And then you start thinking, oh, I'm going to try this next time, and before you know it.
And also as well, when we consider what you're actually getting on a USB, and if we're comparing that to the shows that we see where we've got physical dies.
I always say, if you bought on some of these, so there's one on here, the summer doily die, and there's another one that's almost like a doily shaped card shape. I think you're going to see it when the index comes up. I would put money on that is about the same price as what the USB is.
Well, quite often they will, because they're big dies and there's a lot of content.
You're paying for the
These
metal.
are the physical metal dies we're talking about here, but that's just one size, which is brilliant.
Yes.
But if you
do get a lot more value for money when you get the USBs, and there's a lot more that you can do with them as well. One of the big things for me that got me into using USBs as well was storage.
Yeah, that's a good point,
storing all of your dies can take up so much space.
But the thing is, you know, as long as you printed off that index disc, you know where those designs are straight away. So if you want your sunlit celebrations, the details are on the screen, the price is on your screen. You've got 2 split pays on this one. No interest, no fees. You can go for it. It's back in stock. Lots of you taking advantage of this one. I can see Pamela is saying here that you've got 2 in your basket. If you're having any issue with regards to checking your basket out, then by all means do speak to our call operators. They can help you with that. Quite often with USBs, I see people going for multiples of the same one. It's kind of like, oh, are you having a bit of an issue with that? Might just be that you want one for you and one for your friend, which is okay. Carry on. Ignore me. But if you do need any help, the call centre, details at the bottom of the screen can help you with that one as well. So nice little set, that one as well.
Yes.
So there's loads in here. Look at all of that. There's a dog kennel card.
It's such a lovely. So you've got the dog kennel card. card there, so that's one of the cards. You've got the easel card. You've got the milestones on it. Now, that is actually a milestone, and all of the other bits that you can see next to it are your numbers. So you've got like 20, 40, 30, 50, 60, and on that milestone, you've got last and next. So like your last birthday could have been your 30s, your next one's going to be your 40s, or you could put anniversary there or birthday there. So you can really mix and match. That's a really nice, fun one to do. That natural edge stage card makes an actual pop-up stage.
Oh, wow.
So you'll see in probably the next one or the one after that, you've got characters that go on that, and that actually pops up so it looks like an actual stage, and then you can put the characters on it. But it looks like wood. So again, that could be for absolutely anything that you use that with. So when you actually break it down, so you've got that, you've got the dog kennel card, you've got the easel card, and then you've got the layered foliage frame on there as well, which is a card shape with foliage that comes into it. So just on that one page, we've said 4 card shapes there.
Well, this is it. And also as well, as soon as I start seeing anything with animals on there, I'm thinking of fundraising for animal charities, things like that. You can print these off over and over again. So yes, you've got your investment to start with, which, let's face it, $49.99 for so much content is amazing value for money. But we haven't stopped there, because we're looking at more of the content. So you will have all of these different index sheets when you actually print them off.
Yeah, you'll print them off. So you've got the Through the Trees card shape. You've got Treat Yourself. So you've got Welcome to the Pack. So you can see some of our doggies there. You've got Wild Things. So those are the animals that were designed to go onto the stage. So you can see you've got Mike, you've got the speaker there, you've got them that you can pop on there if you wanted to.
Karaoke fans and things like that.
Yeah, you've got Up and Over, you've got Throw in a Party, so you've got your accessories there to build into it. You've got Your Place to Stay. I mean, those you will use every single day, because those are your sentiments that you can stick on, your sentiments that you can stamp on there, and then you've got your wrap detail card, which makes, for me, I instantly think of like wedding invitations or engagement indications, and where you just open it up. So, you know, to make something like that, you don't have to worry about the scoring or anything.
Make your card base using that fabulous wrap card that you were just talking about, but then take elements from your, I don't know, your paper sheets or other bits and pieces that you got within your stash. It doesn't all have to come off a USB.
No, and you might want to cut these out in different type of cardstock. Maybe you want to cut them out, and I think that's the beauty of it. If you don't even want to use the artwork, you know, use the detail cut, and you can cut them out in different colour cardstock. Like some of them, just cut them out in black and put them on like the dogs or something like that, put them on a watercolour cardstock where you've got the colour going, so it looks as if they're there in the background, and you've got like the sunlight. They look so pretty, just like that. There's so many different ways of actually using them.
It's good to have it back in stock, because it did sell out previously, but it could go again, because already 10% of the stock has gone, and we've not been spending a lot of time on it. In fact, we better get a jog on, because we've got lots more to share with you. So there's loads and loads of different designs that we've been talking about. So there you go, Sunlit Celebrations. It's the most recent with regards to the USBs, but of course the beauty is we've got some back in stocks, and we've also got ones that you might not have seen before. Sunlit Dreams. I love the cover of this one, because it looks like there's loads of content, loads of different interesting elements in there.
Yeah, and I think this, again, is one of the lovely things with the USB. I always think back to when I was doing craft fairs and selling my makes. And when we do sell our makes and we go to craft fairs and craft stands and things like that, you want to have as much variety as possible. You want to cover absolutely every occasion.
Like cricket, darts, squirrels.
Yeah, you want it all, don't you? We need to have it all. And having the USBs does cover so many different themes that maybe, you know, if we had these on here now as die collections, and even if, you know, we brought the price down to like £60. You
couldn't get everything.
You could not get. If we had every single one of these as dies on the counter now, we would have piles like this. You know, can you imagine storing all that? The price of actually buying all those as well. Like the USB is a tiny little USB that you can get that has multiple, like that.
Well, here you go. You can see that you've kind of got your gaming machines featuring on this one.
And I mean, even when you just look at that, can you imagine just making a 8x8 card just using that dartboard? Any dart lover would absolutely love that. Or the slot machine. You could make a 12x12 card using that slot machine. And then you've got that there then, yeah.
Is it a pub on there?
Yeah.
You've got there? Oh, I love it.
But then look at that, the sample that we can show you. You can mix it up completely. So there's just so many different ways of actually using it. And again, which is just such a lovely way of grabbing a collection with a lot of different themes on there.
I love it. So with this one, you've got 27 cutting files. Don't forget, you've got those as SVGs, which is kind of like the universal language of cutting files. But then if you have got a scan and cut or a Cricut, then you have got the ability to cut out using the unique files that are on there for those. You've also got your vignettes, which you can print off. You don't have to go off and find those. We'd usually say to you, go to the Carnation Crafts website, download those. They're already on the USB. You've got some beautiful bonus card shapes in here as well. You think about the cost of actual dies, which are very competitive, I have to say, through Carnation Crafts, but you've got them on here. And probably $39.99 is probably less than what you'd pay for actually one of those dies to cut out a card base. Depends on the size.
I think $39.99 is less than what you would pay for
like the enchanted
card shape. That would be more in a die form than $39.99,
So think of it as that. So here you have got on your screen there, this is kind of like your index sheet, your menu sheet. You can print this off as soon as it arrives, and that's what Laura suggested you do, because obviously when you look at one USB compared to the next USB, you can't see from just looking at it what's on there.
No, and you know one of the things as well, with dies, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love dies. I will always love dies, but I store them. I probably don't store them in the best way, but I store them in one of those like cube unit things, you know, and I pop them in, and then sometimes, you know, I forget what dies are actually in there, you know, but with this, you could pop all these index sheets into a file and just flick through the file, and you might be flicking through the file of these index sheets and think, oh, I've got Over the Hill. That would work great with this collection that I'm trying to use. You know, and I feel like you would use it a lot more. You've got sportswomen on your... You've got the quiet cottage, but we've seen where you could turn it into a pub. You could turn it into a Christmas cottage. The haunted house is on there. You've got the fairies.
Chairs, those seats there. That's
and that could be for absolutely... Yeah, you could make a Father's Day card with that, couldn't you? Retirement, there's just so many different ways of using it. So you've got the haunted house, so you could change that into the haunted house. You've got the Christmas accessories. There's just so many different ways of using them. They're getting together, so that's different flooring. So you've got your different pictures there that you can put the sports people on.
Got you.
So you've got the complete card there with that. You've got meet you at the bar. So you've got, you know, there's just... It covers so many occasions, doesn't it?
And you've got things like your wishing well in there, which is fabulous. And the beauty is you've got a real kind of plethora of different styles in there. So it's not like you're buying a USB and you're just going to get sports on there, or you're just going to get this, you're just going to get the other. For instance, when we saw Haunted House, it might be that you don't heavily want to invest in Halloween, but then you might have customers or craft fairs where you need to actually make things that are kind of a Halloween nature. Well, by going to the USB that you've only paid $39.99 for, you're still going to have access to themed elements for the whole of the year as well. And don't forget, it's the lowest price ever that we've brought this one to you. So this one is your Sunlit Dreams. Always in the past, we've seen it at £49.99, which when you consider what's in there, which is a lot. Let me turn that round so you can see. You've got a lot of content in here. So you've got things like your cutting files in there. You've got, obviously, the ability to cut those out with your speed cut, with your detailed cut in there as well. And you can see there's loads in there, 156 papers, wow.
You have the mats in there. So like I said, to me, I think 27 SVGs, I think as 27 die sets.
Yes.
So like if I give you a die, you know, it's very rare that you buy a die and you have one die in there. You know, you have the mats and layers, you might have smaller elements in there, and that's how I look at it. So you can see like the pitch that I said, you know, there's multiple ones on there, or you look at the enchanted frame, there's multiples on there, because you've got the outside frame that actually makes the card, then you've got the mats and layers for that, then you've got the bit with the actual foliage on that as well, then you've got the mats and layers to go on top of that, so there's multiples in each one of them.
And you kind of drag those in and out, in the same way as if you had a big set of dies, you choose the outer set, maybe, for your hard base, and then you could go for the next one down for your mats and layers.
Yeah, I always
think of it.
Yeah, I always think of it when I'm doing it as my glass mats here, and then my die cutting plates there, So I'm just putting what I want to cut out over there, and then so it just makes it easier for my brain to remember.
Yeah. And to be fair, if you're giving it a go for the first ever time, I mean, what an affordable way of doing so. I mean, just for the papers alone, if you're just literally printing those papers off, and of course, you might be able to use some of those papers with existing dies that you might already have in your stash as well. I mean, the papers alone, I mean, look at these. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. And again, don't forget, you're having these in a digital form. So you could print that onto vellum, acetate,
good point,
craft card. You could print it onto cream card to get a more subtle tone in there.
Yeah.
So you can print these onto multiple things that you want to do. You know, you could print it onto fabric transfer. So, you know, again, you've got more possibilities of this because you're printing it off yourself.
Distracted by those enchanted frames, they're gorgeous. So that one is Your Beautiful Sunlit Dreams. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you're only looking at £39.99, and there is a lot of content in there. Taking inspiration from the Carnation Crafts website, then we have got some images to share with you. So you've got your different personalities there with the different sports, male and female on there. Lots of kind of Halloween-y elements in there, and of course loads of kind of creative elements with nature in mind as well. Now, lots of you checking your basket out with this one. Sorry, Ellie, what was the update you gave me then? Wow, 20% of the stock has gone. So we had healthy stocks of these to start the show with, but we've only got one show with you today, haven't we?
We do.
Yeah. So, yeah, you better be quick because we are over halfway through the show already. So we've got more to share with you. So a little bit of charm and affection, shall we look at next? This one has got a lovely kind of romantic feel to it, I think.
It does. It's so lovely. And I love the colourways in this one as well. But again, you've got 46 SVG designs on here.
So that's like die sets again.
Yes, so that's how I break it down because, you know, for instance, one as well, you might have the mats and layers on there as well, but you do have multiples within each one. Like the berry one we showed you, that counts as one, but you could see there was like 6 or 7 berry branches there. And it'll be the same with like florals as well. So when we look at this one, you might see the rows, but there'll be multiples on each one. So you do get a lot in there. And like I said as well, if you do the speed cut, you'll get multiples on a sheet to print out as well, whereas the detail cut, you might only get 1 or 2 because that cut's going to take a lot longer to get all those little detail cuts in there.
Okay. Now have a little look at this one. So $49.99. A lovely little set, this one. There's loads of content in there, lots of different kind of areas of crafting as well. But let's address that price. The price is coming down. Where are we going with this one? I've got no idea. £44.99. So that's where we'd usually go with this particular one. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then of course you can do a two-way split. So that would be less than the £49.99. Usually be about £25 for the split pay, not at £44.99. Obviously that would come down as well to £22.49. But Ellie has pressed the button again. So now we're going down to £39.99. So you've got a two-way split again. So you're looking at around that £19.99 for each of those payments. But let's have a little delve into those files because you've got a lot of content in here as well. Lots of card bases, the butterfly card shape I can see in there, like backpack.
Yeah, and again, that backpack can be your complete card. That could be a card base. Same with the camera. So there's lots of different ways you can use these. You've got the apple. I mean, I instantly think of like teachers' cards.
Yes.
When I see that, you know, it could be so many ways. And again, you could make the card out of that apple and then put some of the mice on there.
Yeah, nice idea.
So you can have the big apple and have some of the mice characters on there.
The concentric ovals. I mean, as a die, as a physical die, you're probably
would
the best
be more
part of, it would be more than
would be more than what
yeah.
you're paying for the USB. Absolutely.
That
so
would
those
be
are
an
your
A4 die set, wouldn't it?
then your mats and layers. You've got multiples in there. So, like I said, you know, but that is classed as one SVG file.
Wow.
So
yeah, within there, there's probably,
yes.
Well, there could be 25 dies, couldn't there? In there
I love
easily,
the cupcake. I think it's so
cute.
usable. So look at these.
So the cupcake, you would have the ability to print those off a sheet, and then you could either do a detail cut or a simple outline cut.
Or a speed cut, yes.
Okay.
And then the speed cut, it'll probably give you a couple on one sheet, so you can do multiples then, which I love if I'm going to go in and add like lots of decoupage, or I want to add lots of layers, and it does make life a lot easier.
Did you notice Plus all of those other shapes as well, the circles and the
All your
diamonds
mats
and the
and layers.
dials.
Yeah.
Each one of those, if you consider, I mean, even if, let's say, and I know there wouldn't be, but say they were a tenner a set, which they're not going to be.
They'll never
ever be that
yeah.
price. But there, just on your screen there, you've got £50 worth, and that's just those. That's forgetting about the ovals that we looked at earlier.
Yeah.
Forgetting about things like your floral charms and all of those other additional kind of print and cut elements. Those are so useful, those shapes.
Yeah, you will use those. They're your essentials. They're your mats and layers, they're your card shapes, they're your card bases. They're to make your apertures, make your frames. They will make you absolutely anything. You've got those there. And it's an essential one, isn't it? They are your absolute
$24.99 each probably with those, because it'd be big die sets. Even if you're shopping for this and you know plans to print a thing off at all, maybe you don't even own a printer at the moment, then you have got almost in a ballpark, 25 pounds worth of dies within here. And that's if you're just looking at the standard size. Because don't forget, when you're looking at cutting piles, you can resize them. So it could be that you're taking advantage of a 12 by 12 page that you've got, or cardstock, or it could be that you're using it as an A6. When you've got a physical die, you can only cut it out to that particular size.
Yeah, and I think that's where cutting out like this, it just comes into its own, because you can, like that apple, you know, if that came, say if that was an accessory to go with the mice, I'd love that, because I think it's so cute and it works really nice with the mice, doesn't it? And I instantly think of that, but that's all I could do with it. But with this way, you know, I can make that apple the actual card shape and have the mice as the accessories around it, which I think is such a lovely idea. So, you know, you have got a lot more, you can be a lot more creative with the USBs than you could be. Like the floral charms, you know, your florals, you could cut those out so big. You could make home decor with these. You could decorate frames, you know, clocks. You could do, you know, things like that. There's just so many different ways of using it.
Yeah, you've got your frosted oak. Oh, we've got more. Gosh, I thought that was the end of it. Wow. Oh, if I'd have known, I'd have pulled up a chair. Ice cream on that interlocking card show. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, got peacocks in there as well.
Yeah, so, you know, key is, again, for me, that's something that can be so many different occasions. So useful to have, but you've got that on there. You know, the pizza, you know, you can make such fun cards with these. And I think what's lovely about it is it gives us the creativity to do it. We're not outlaying a huge cost because it is an SVG. You know, we're not paying for the metal of dies. So it's just so fun to use, because, like, say, like the pineapple and the pizza, you know, if you were somebody that does make and sells and you limit yourself to get things for your business that you're making and selling, you might look at that pineapple and the pizza and think, do you know what, I could make some fun cards with that, but I'm not going to invest in buying them in a die form, because I don't know if I'd sell anything with that, or what I'd do with
money, are you going to make enough to make it worth your while?
In this way, in this format, you can look at that, and I can guarantee you we're going to sell cards from the images on this USB.
I'm intrigued by the pop-up mechanism, because I do like a pop-up card. So you've got that in there, and again, you could resize that, whether it's an A6 card that you're making or an 8x8 card. And again, you might be limited if you are going for a physical die. Don't forget, if you've got any questions to ask about these, maybe it's the first time that you've shopped for a USB in this digital format, then we can certainly help you with that in the studio. But for these prices, just give it a go, or you'll never know. It's the old adage, isn't it? Two-way split on this one makes it a very affordable way to get hold of it. Even if you're only using it for those card bases at the moment, then that is definitely worth every single penny of that.
Yeah.
And it says, long as the day is long, so there you go. We've got a nice little message come through. Who's this, Marie? Hi, Hayley. I have a scan and cut, which I'm new to, so still learning. Every day's a school day. I don't think you ever stop learning, to be fair, Marie. So do I still need to use a computer? Sorry for the stupid question. It's not a stupid question at all, Marie. But so, yeah, I don't think... Well, I'll let you answer that. So depends on what you're doing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it does depend on what you want to do. So if you want to use it to cut out like you would be now with any of the images that you have on your scan and cut, and you want to cut them out into white cardstock or vinyl or anything like that, then no. If you want to use it with the artwork, then yes, you would.
So you have to think of that you've got to print it,
yes,
which you do with your computer.
Yes, so you'd need to. But then actually you wouldn't need a computer, because I know a lot of people, you can plug your USBs into tablets and things.
That's a good point, yeah.
And you could, and some printers, you can plug USBs into printers.
That's true.
I've just gone down a rabbit hole now of
You
like
have,
not answering the question, but answering the question.
But it depends on what you've got available. I don't think you can print direct from your scan and cut though, can you?
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can print on the scan and cut.
I don't think you can.
No, right. So
No,
if you want to use the
vignettes.
the vignettes and the background papers on here, then you do need a way of printing to cut these out. If you want to cut out on the scan and cut in any type of cardstock, maybe you want to colour them in yourself, or you don't want to colour them
like
in.
your nested shapes.
Yeah,
like
if you just want to use like the nested shapes, or maybe you want to cut out the cardstock in block colours, then no, you do not.
Okay, there you go. Hopefully that probably confused
We probably made it worse.
We've confused Marie even more. But yeah, if you're using your basic cardstock, like your pink cardstock, your black cardstock, to cut out things like your nested shapes, then no, you don't have to go near a computer at all. But obviously if you want to print off those sheets, then you need to have a way of doing it, whether it's a computer or a tablet. But then of course you'll need a printer as well. So just bear that in mind. I think we've dug ourselves out of that hole. £39.99. Don't forget, the prices that we're bringing to you are lowest ever prices with regards to many of these. We've got back in stocks with these. Maybe first time that you've seen some of these. Charm and Affection is the one that's featuring on your screen. And you can see on the cover, it kind of gives you a little taster of what you're going to get in here. So they're not kind of themed around a specific theme, like, I don't know, a Christmas themed one or an autumnal theme. You've got little bits of all sorts in there, which is something that I like, because there's going to be something that you can go to time and time again.
Yeah, there's a nice mix in there of different themes. So it does cover a lot of different occasions and things like that you'd be making for. So I do like that.
What was the update on that one? Sorry, Ellie. Oh, lots of you checking your baskets out. As you complete your purchases, 20% of the stock has gone on that one. So, next one that we've got for you, we're going all fine on fanciful. Now, this is going to be a popular one, because straight away I can see post boxes and telephone boxes, which everybody loves.
Yeah, and again, you can resize that. If you've got a 12 by 24 mat, you could make that absolutely huge. They are just adorable, aren't they? You've got the Welsh Dragon mouse. So you can see you've got different themes in there. You've got the most poshest pigeon I have ever seen in my life, in a hat and a coat, going out shopping. You've got sports themes in here. You've got the dinosaurs on here. You've got so many different
like a little
themes.
leprechaun mouse.
Yeah, so you've got so many.
Like that,
and then you've got the little knight.
Love as well. You've got the nest.
So many different. This is such a fun one.
So this is a nice one, because you've got obviously you've got the Scottish flag there. You can see in the centre there. You've got the Welsh dragon in there. You've got almost like, is it a little beefeater, or has he got? I can't quite see. No, it just looks like he's got his. Has he got his kind of Scottish?
Yeah, so he's got his bagpipe.
Yes, I can't quite see from this angle. I've got the wrong eyeballs in. But all of that is in there. Again, when you get this home, top tip from Laura. Pop it straight into your computer or your tablet, because as you said, you don't necessarily have to have a computer.
Yeah, or
to put
maybe you
these
just
in.
print it straight from if you've got a fancy
Sometimes
printer,
you can
print them into your printer.
If you don't have a computer or a printer,
some post office print.
Yeah, there were or local stationers as well. You can print things off there. So, what are you getting? Well, this is when you have a little delve in there. Oh, you've got envelope cards in here as well.
Yeah, there's so much in this one. So you've got the characters on the streets. That's that lovely pigeon. And you've got, look at them, they are just so cute.
Tails, 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, you've got there's just so many on here. You've got the floral display. So that one, you've got your florals there in vases. That can be absolutely any occasion, any different collection you can bring that in to work with. There's so many different ways that you can use it.
Oh, double easel card.
Yeah, so you've got your card shapes. So you will have your bonus card shapes on here as well. This one, you've got 156. Oh, well, 335 papers.
Wow.
On this one as well. So you can see that they mix and match these up.
And again, anywhere where you kind of see an image, you'll have the ability to print that off and then cut it out. Laura gave some really good tips earlier on. So if you're wanting to resize those with your printer, just resize them on your cutting machines as well. And don't forget, the cutting files can be used on your scan and cuts, your Cricuts, your silhouettes, if you've got other die cutting machine or digital die cutting machines. As long as they understand SVGs, you're fine.
Yeah, as long as it's an SVG machine, then it'll be fine. I think that's it, though, isn't it? The scanner cut.
Sometimes there are other ones that are kind of, if you look kind of wider ones and things that you don't necessarily see on the telly. I know people sometimes get them from overseas and things like that, but the hexagon, like the hexagons.
Yeah, and again, you know, the beauty with this is it can be a 6x6 card, you can make it bigger, so you've got that in every card size that you'd possibly want. You know, you've seen the football and the football boot, so you could make the football into the card, add the boot on as an accessory.
Yes,
you know, you've got the pie there, make the pie the card, add the cocktail in next to it. You know, there's just so many different ways of actually using these.
I love it. So much content. We're moving on again. This is kind of like your inspiration
the slate edge. These, so you've got the artwork for them that you can see there that gives you almost that slate-like effect.
Okay.
And then you have all of those mats and layers to go in there. So again, your card bases, your card shapes, your frames, you have in all of these. You've got the Proud to Be. So you can see there, those are the different characters. So you can see there with the English flag, the dragon.
Got you.
You've got your prehistoric friends. So you've got the dinosaurs, which I just think they're so adorable.
Everybody needs to have some
Everybody needs some kind of dinosaur.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you've got puddle buddies. That is just absolutely adorable, aren't they? So you know, you've just got such fun images in here that you can work with.
Is that it, Ellie? Oh no, we're still going. We've still got a rugby in there as well. Loads of those slate edges there, which is lovely, in multiple sizes by the look of it, but you can resize them anyway, so whether they are or they aren't. Treats on the go, trellis corners, those are going to be nice with your physical flowers, aren't they?
Yes, and the trellis corner and those treats on the go. So those treats on the go are smaller size to go with. So remember the posh pigeon I was talking about at the start?
Yeah.
They go with that. So, but now that tray of donuts could be your full card base.
Yes, yeah.
So you know the coffee. If you've got a coffee lover, you can make the full card, the coffee cup.
Yeah.
So there's just you just get more options. The telephone box I just think is amazing. You could add in all of your characters with that and just make it work, and they look so well with these.
And the nice idea is it could be a telephone box that fits on an A6 card, or is an embellishment on a larger card, or it is the card itself.
Yeah, you could even make a box and then put that on the front of the box. So actually you open up the box, but it looks like, when it's stood up, it looks like the telephone box, or it looks like the post box.
It's got that fabulous trellis on the top of the packaging there as well. So all the elements that you can see on the cover there, they are included within the USB itself. So whether it's a printed sheet or whether it's a die cut element, they're all in there, and so much more beside. I mean, you've got 50 cutting files in there. And don't forget, a layering square, even if it's got kind of, I don't know, 15 different layers, 7 different layers, however many there are, that is still classed as one cutting file.
Yes, yes.
So that is the thing with this. You've got so much content within here. If you're still a little bit nervous, don't be. It's a USB. You're not going to do anything wrong with it. You're not going to do any damage or anything like that. You literally will pop it into your computer or your tablet or whatever medium you use to read your USB. So you'll see a little menu here. So the index that we've been looking at for all the different elements, it's a PDF. You can print that off. Most computers, most tablets come with a PDF reader, really simple to do so. But then you've got your different departments. So if you've got a Cricut machine, you click on where it says Cricut. Now, this is where you've got all your different folders, and this is where you'll reference back to that index sheet.
Yeah, this is where it comes to its own. It makes life so much easier.
And as Ellie's looking at this, she's got detail cuts in here. So is that when you've got the inner detail?
Yeah, so you can see you've got all of that detail cut around the edge of this. So you can see all of those little details, and that's what you'll get. So if you cut out, say, one of the characters, all those detailed lines that we're used to, like in a die, where you can mould them and shape them, you will still get that in this. So that's why I say it depends what I'm doing with them. if I add that in, and if I want it on the front of the project, or, you know, if it's going to be the card base at the back and I'm putting things on top of it, I don't really need that detailed cut lines in there. So it always depends for me what I'm actually making, which cut I use.
And it gives you choices, that's what it's all about. So that one is your fine and fanciful, and it certainly is. It should be fine, fanciful and fully full, because there's loads in there. If you're wanting that one, £39.99, lowest price that we've ever bought that one to you at, and you've got your split pay with these, which you shouldn't have for these different prices that we're bringing to you as well. So yeah, please make sure you're checking your baskets out. We are very, very busy. Now the last one that we've got for you, let me bring that in for you, is this particular one here, which is your blissful and your eternal. And again, there's a lot of content in here. I remember this one when we actually launched this, because I remember the drawers. And the little mouse and the magnifying glass and things like that.
Cute,
yeah, these are so cute.
The magnifying glass has got the artwork, so you can pop that down and it looks as if his face is behind it, and you can just see his eye is magnified. They are just so cute. But like those drawers, to me, they could be like vintage journaling drawers, like doctors. There's just so many different ways you look at them, and they can be something completely
like a library
different.
or something. I can just draw attention to the little character. How cute are these little three at the bottom here? Oh, four if you can. Well, the mouse is four. Oh, we were already chatting about the mouse, weren't we? But they're adorable. They're all in here as well.
Yeah, and what's the
embroidery hoop?
The embroidery hoop. That is a complete card on its own.
Wow.
So that's included, not including your bonus card shapes, because that was in die form.
It was, yes.
So you've got the embroidery hoop that stands onto a stand that it almost looks like a triangle.
Yes.
And that will stand up. So that's your complete card shape without the bonus card shapes that are actually on there as well.
It's amazing. And you can print those off and cut them out as well. Obviously, as is the case with any of these, print off that index sheet gives you the ability to see just how much content you've got within these, because there's absolutely loads, and then start delving in and out, because you can look at everything on the screen. You don't have to print everything off to see it, do you?
No, and that's the lovely thing. You can look at these and think, oh, I want to look at this, and then you know what it is. Or maybe, you know, the embellished with flowers, you know, you might look at that and think, oh, I can't remember what that is. But then you might be making a project and you think, do you know what, I just need to add some flowers onto the side of this, or I need to add some flowers to make it pop. You look at the index sheet, you can see those flowers. So to me, it just makes life a lot easier that you can actually see what it is that's on there. The composed card shapes, I love them because you can use that for any occasion, because they are like a generic shape. So you can just
I like
mix
that. Quite a
those in.
contemporary style, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nice
you can mix those in with absolutely anything at all. That fine
specimen.
Yeah, you can see the rose in the glass. That makes me think of like a storybook. So I'd make that as large as I could and make that into the card, like for my daughter, because if I give her that, she'd think of that story straight away.
Fairy tale, isn't it?
I know what that is. You've got Easter on here. So again, there's just...
See the
I love that they
hoop
cover
there.
different themes.
There's loads
in
within
each
here.
one.
Just scratching the surface with this particular section of the index sheet. As Ellie takes us a little bit further down through the index sheet, it's almost like, oh, what's coming, what's coming? Oh, look at all the hats. Oh, you could add those to the characters then.
Yes, so you can change them so they have different jobs. You've got your stepper card there, new season florals. You can see our season friends there. Now, you've also got on here your lowercase script. That's and your made with flowers. Now, them on their own is more than what? The made with flowers on its own is more than what this USB is. See, because they are large alphabet dies.
Okay, and they would have only been in one size?
They were in one size.
Okay, Ellie's gone to see if she can manage to find them. Not entirely sure she will be able to, but she's going to have a little look. But you've got loads in there. I mean, the made with flowers, having... It's like an alphabet with florals in there as well?
Yes, so they're all individuals. Okay. The letter is made up of small flowers.
Oh,
and then you have small flowers next to it. It's a bit hard to see then, the picture, but next to the letters, you've got smaller florals there that you can decoupage up to make the letter look 3D. Yeah.
That is clever.
Such,
oh, like
there
this.
you go. Yeah.
Like where it
so
says
that
happy
is made, and the birthday is the lowercase.
Got you.
Because you've got the 2 different alphabets on here. So for me, this USB is 100% worth it just for those.
Absolutely.
You could make those letters, you could just make a H in a 12 by 12 cardstock. If you do home decor or scrapbook pages, you can make like shadow boxes and things like that. You can put that on the glass of the shadow box and put anything in the background to decorate it.
I've seen those done, and people will charge a fortune for that. Just the initial letter of a person's name. You could literally make something and then get your £40 back instantly with one item.
Yeah.
You know the Swedish stores that do the big square frames, the 12 by 12 picture box frames? You could literally be making those up and selling those. Or just making them up while you're actually there at a craft fair. There's so much in here. What else have we got in
so
here?
then you've got the numbers. So those numbers coordinate with the middle flowers.
Yeah.
So you've got the same style of the flowers of the numbers. You've got your offset square frame. That is just so pretty. So you, again, like that one, you don't need to have vignettes for that one. You can cut that out in different colours.
So that's almost just like a cutting die.
Yeah, that you would get, And then if we go down, you'll see what else we've got.
Exciting, isn't it?
The on-closer inspection. So you can see there, the circle is the magnified mouse face that you can put into the magnifying glass to make it look as if he's actually looking through it and his face is just magnified out. You know, take out your books. You've got that lovely desk there, which you could use for a number of... You could put the good stuff on the desk and make it look completely different. You know, you can really mix and match these up.
That ornate window box looks amazing. Look at the detail that you've got in there.
And again,
Beautiful.
your wedding cards, engagement cards, you know, they could be for absolutely anything. Cut that out in black cardstock. It's going to go for Halloween. You can use them in so many different ways.
I mean, these are incredibly professional when they're finished. And, of course, the ability to print these off over and over again is there. Printing them onto different cardstock, different weights, making them different sizes. And don't forget, just one section that we've just looked at, you could be paying way more than £39.99 for a physical die set that will only enable you to create these elements in one size. With the USB, you can resize it. You can do all sorts of different sizes.
I always say with the USBs, it unlocks your creativity because you might, you know, I think we've all done it where you just print it off and you cut it out in the size that it comes and you do that for a little bit and you build up your confidence and then you think, right, you know what, I'm going to try resizing it or I'm going to try making it into a card shape, you know, and it does gradually go. And then before you know it, you know, you will be making the card shapes out of these and you will be doing all of these things. But even if you look at these and you think, I just want to print them out 100%, cut them out as they come. I don't want to go into it and do the resizing and things like that. I'm not ready for all that yet. The value for money that you get on a USB is amazing. Like I said, for me, one of the main things that got me into the USBs was storage. Because, I mean, to have one of these USBs on here has dies. We'd have a pile like this.
Well, you can imagine.
Heavy dies.
And that particular one, was it Fine? No, we were looking at Blissful, weren't we? Sorry, one of the ones we were looking at earlier on. 50 cutting files that you got on there. And don't forget, that's not just one particular design. That's almost like a section of cutting files that you've got in there.
And in each one you get those bonus card shapes as well that have not been and will not be dies. And you get the background papers on you as well. So you've even got the backgrounds covered with
it as well. It's worth it just for printing off those backgrounds, isn't it? When you consider
you're never going to run out of a background paper.
335 on some of them, 210, there's 303. You get in a lot of pages that you can just simply print out and not cut out a thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
For $39.99. Brilliant value for money, I have to say. Beautiful, absolutely. Don't forget, some of those are back in stock. Some of them, they may well go again and you may well miss out on them. So I can only suggest you check out your basket as soon as you possibly can. When are we due to see you back on our screens, Laura? Have we got a date in the diary as yet?
Next Thursday.
Oh, okay. Can you tease us with anything?
It's something brand new.
Ooh. In fact, in the break, I'll see if I can find out. I'll see you guys after the break. Dawn Wheeler is here with Spellbinders, and the set looks amazing. Beautiful daisies that I know you're going to love. So I'll see you the other side of this. Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back. Look who's here. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much. Missing the sunshine being inside. So, yeah, if you have come inside to share the next hour with us, thank you, because I know there's a lot of distractions out there. But it's definitely worth tuning in for. We've got a good show.
We have.
We have. And we're looking at some beautiful florals that we're sharing with you. And we're looking at different kind of, well, it's a bundle of bits of all sorts, but they can all be used together, but they can be used independently as well.
This is it. So you've got a real mix in this one. And everybody loves florals and things like that. So with the daisy as well, it covers so many different occasions as well. It could be new baby, it could be wedding, it could even be sympathy. It covers all those occasions. But like you say, we've got stencils, we've got the plates in here, which can be used for embossing and foiling. And the dies, you've got a little bit of everything.
I mean, look at those cards. How varied are those cards that you've got there, which is fabulous. And that is when you've got good quality products to work with. So we're going to put the details on the screen and share the bundle with you straight away. Now we've got lots of different components in here which we will look at individually, and we've got kind of got bundles within bundles as well. So bear with us as we go through everything, but if you want it all, the details are on the screen. So that should be the price that you are paying. Don't worry, we'll go through everything in just a wee while, but let's get that price sorted out to start with. Dropping that price down, if you want to go for everything on your screen now, you're paying just £115.99. Now, I'm going to bring different elements in because we've kind of got different components that some people might look at and think, I don't know how that works, I don't know what I need to know about it. So we will see lots of better press elements coming up. Now, better press. In my simple head, I describe these as metal stamps. You know, like you think about a rubber stamp and you put ink on.
Yes.
Is that right? Have I got it kind of right?
It does, but with this as well, it also helps to emboss. Because it's metal, you can push it into the cardstock, so that is also going to give you that traditional... you know, like the letterpressing effect.
It's like from kind of almost like vintage years and years and years ago, isn't it?
Yeah. So this will emboss, but also with these plates, because they're multi-purpose. So yes, you can put ink on it, you can kind of stamp and emboss, and you can also then use it as a foiling plate. So you've got the mix of everything. Obviously, we do the better press machine as well, but obviously, if you haven't got that yet and you want to turn the water, we're going to show you some different
things. So you can still use this, even but we have got the better press, so if you do want to invest in it, you can. Then, alongside this, we've got a fabulous stencil. Now, I've turned it round because there's not a lot you can see from that side, to be fair, but if I turn it round, that's where the prettiness is.
It is. Now, bear in mind, when you're using the better press plate, okay, when you use this, obviously, this is going to give you that dimension and shape because you're pushing into the cardstock. Okay. So then you can use your stencil because you'll see it's exactly the same pattern.
So we can use these two together?
Yes, and you can layer the colour. Right. So again, they lay over the top and you can layer your colour. So that's how you get definition, you get colour and you get design, but then you've got a pattern background.
So it's kind of having the two together gives you loads of different opportunities.
It is, because if you just want to do that one, you've got the layerable stencils in there.
So you could do that just by itself?
Yeah, because obviously you've got those all in there, so you can use them on their own. You could use them if you've got fabric paints, things like that. You could put them onto fabrics.
And I think you've got, is it 4 layers in there?
Yes, so you've got those, so you've got everything. Or if you want to take some layers out, you want to minimalise it, you can do those as well, but really, really easy.
So there you go. So if you just want this by itself, so here you go. You can see that the stencil is made up of 4 different stencils, the layering technique, and it comes with... a bit sticky. The better press die plate there, that all comes together for £39.99. So your details are over here. I can't point in that direction, but it's there. You can see it on your screen. It is part of the big bundle as well. And if you're shopping for that, when you look at your split pay on the big bundle, £28.99. You're actually paying less with your split pay. I keep doing that because my hands are full. That over there. Then you can go for 10% of the stock has gone already. So that's the concept.
It is.
That, loads of possibilities.
Loads and loads. But like I say, you can get even more dimension by using the layering one on top of your plate as well once you've done it. So honestly, you get a background. We will show you, we'll explain, we'll show everything in this hour. So don't worry.
You say we. It's down to you, girl.
Well.
What else have we got within this bundle? Well, it's not just your daisy background. You've kind of got your feature daisies as well over the far side. And this is lovely because you've got a nice little trio with this one.
This is very, very beautiful. And you've got that like fretwork design with this one as well. Wow. So you get the base layer. So you've got the base layer at the bottom, which you can colour, you can tint. We've got some fabulous watercolour paints on the show as well, ink, so you can use those. But then you can do your top layer. So this then, if you
want to cut it out multiple times, you can make it like a little bit like chipboard. But you can see with this, doing this in the silver, it just brings it out. And if you love the frame and the sentiments, they are also on the show as well if you can't read backwards.
That's fine. It looked good. It looked good the other way around as well.
Either way.
I love it. Another little card there as well.
This is what I mean. Look how different it looks by cutting it from silver then. And that is just with a white overlay, which makes it absolutely pop.
And you've got a finished sample just to the side there. And this kind of illustrates how that plate works so beautifully with the best press.
This is the plate, but it has got the embossing folder over the top. But the background will show you, it inks the background as well. So that's without, I haven't got a sample here that has actually got it with the layering stencils on, but I will show you how to do it, so don't worry.
But look at that. How varied is that?
Yeah, it's incredible. And remember, you can make and sell with these as well, so you've got the potential to make even more cards. You could do lots of notelets in different colours. You know, like you could do spring, summer, autumn, winter collections, things like that, or if somebody's favourite colours, you know, just a note to say you could stamp on there, but really, really striking.
So you're going to get those within the bundle as well. Again, as we mentioned before, you can go for those by themselves. So you've got your trio of daisies over on the top there, as you can see. Big size plates you've got with these, and this one, if you're wanting to get hold of it, for all that fabulous detail that you've got there, you can see that particular set there. So that is available as a little duo as well, I believe. So if you want to shop for those, you can do. But we'll be matching the price, £34.99. But it makes sense to go for it with your split pay. Now, as we drop down onto the counter level in front of those two different sets, you can see this is where your personalisation happens, because you've got your sentiments featuring within here, and you've got a fabulous embossing folder frame. So shall we start with the sentiments? Because these are nice, because with these, we can foil with them as well, can't we?
You can foil, you can better press with them as well. So you've got those. And that embossing folder, I have to say, is so regal, so understated. Honestly, that is something you will use forever. Just look after it, because it's not going to date. It's a classic. It really is.
Love it. Now, if you're wanting to shop for it by itself, it's only £8.99, but there's not a huge quantity of those. So yeah, the embossing folder by itself. So make sure you're getting hold of that as soon as you possibly can. Lots of you shopping for the complete collection. We do love our daisies, so it makes sense to go for everything together. The details are on your screen, and already we're looking at 20% of the stock having gone. We are going to see it demoed in a little while, so I'm quite conscious of the time. I don't want to spend too long looking at packets, because I think seeing these in action is the way to see them.
Definitely.
But adding your colour is key, and we've got a couple of things that we're going to be sharing with you which will give you the opportunity to add your colour, because I think we've covered everything in the bundle. I think we have. So I'm going to leave those details with you. 4-way split, details on your screen. Lots of you popping it into your basket, which is all well and good, but you need to confirm those orders to make sure that you are getting hold of it. And there's just such a wide variety of ways that you can craft with this one. So get it as soon as you possibly can. Now, lots of you added it into your basket, but you're yet to confirm your orders, which is okay. I understand you want to see the demos. We'll get to those, don't worry. But a bit of an update. If everybody checks their baskets out, 30% of the stock will have gone within the first 12 minutes of the show. We are very, very busy. Much busier than I expected it to be honest, because it's a sunny day out there. We know how it is. So I didn't expect us to be as busy as we are. Right, colour. Let's talk about different colour, because this is a bumper bundle.
It is, and these are fabulous. Just because they're in a liquid form, these are still watercolour. Okay, these are watercolour. We call them watercolour inks, but they are water-based. So bear in mind, you've got that blue there, but adding more and more water to it, you'll get even more tones, different tones.
So they're kind of concentrated then.
Yeah, super concentrated. I'll show you these as well. Honestly, you don't need a lot. Plus with these as well, if you want to put drops, make backgrounds, spritz over with water, because we've got a fantastic spritzer on the show.
Indeed, yeah.
This makes a fabulous effect with those as well. And these are going to last you a long, long time. So obviously, please bear in mind, if you've not got any watercolours, these are top quality.
I like it being in this format because you can add it to kind of like your mediums, your gels, and all sorts of different things, because you can just like add those little tiny drops. So at the moment, looking at £24.99, which equates to, what, a couple of pounds? Well, it's 12 there, so it's £2, isn't it? Just a little over £2 a bottle. Ellie's going to give us a bit of a treat. So we're going lower, are we? Okay. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these colour concentrates, and that's what I'm going to call them, £21.99. That's the lowest price we've ever bought them to.
Wow.
So works out £1.80. So
and again, they will last you a long, long time. You will not be, and you can mix them together to make other colours.
Nice.
Like, you know, like your blues and yellows.
Yeah.
You can be able to make different shades of green. I know you've got green in there, but again, you can mix and match them as well.
Like that idea. 10% of the stock has gone already. So lots of you have been looking at these and considering them. Well, now is the time to get hold of them. Something else you need to get hold of is what I have got in my hands here, because we struggle to keep this in time. I've got one of these at home, and they're brilliant because it's kind of like a soft spray, isn't it, with this?
I use it for self-tan as well.
Well, the thing is, I use it for my cellar water when I'm taking the makeup off. So it doesn't have to be crafting. Obviously, you've got the signage on there from Spellbinders, but you've got a lovely soft spray. It's like a gradual spray, isn't it, when you press on the trigger?
It's like real hit
airbrushing.
Yeah, we put water in it. Because she's spraying everything. But with this, obviously, when you don't, it's not one of those that you've got. So if you struggle dexterity, you've not got to keep pumping at it as well, and it catches your fingers. It's a nice spray. So if I do it like that,
As I say, you've got the perfect top on to show this off.
Ready?
Ready? Oh, it kind of goes.
And it keeps going. So if you are spraying your back, if you're spraying your back, you can go.
I love that idea.
Like that, yeah, brush. But yes, if you're doing projects, craft projects, using them with your watercolour, these are going to be great.
Love it. There you go. If you want to get hold of yours, at $5.99, loads of you adding this into your basket. Already 20% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, go for a couple of these. One for your crafting, maybe one for your fake tan or whatever you want to put in there as well. Oh, we had a question come through. What's the question about? Oh, Joyce. Lovely, Joyce. Oh, can you put those paints in resin? Great show. Thank you, Joyce. These are ink concentrates.
But they're water-based.
They're water-based, so potentially you can put them into your resin. I don't know a lot about resins and changing the colours of them, but what I do know is that you don't want to change the formation of the resin too much.
That's it, because it won't set properly and
anything
like
needs
that.
to be highly concentrated, doesn't it?
But like with these, the only way I can explain it, so it might help everybody, think of these like food colourings.
Okay, right, yeah.
Okay,
that's a good
because
way.
obviously these are liquid.
Yes.
It's liquid watercolour, so instead of having a palette and having like concentrated colours then you add water to, this is just in a liquid form. Yeah. It's like before it's dried into the, you know, the little blocks. But think of it a little bit like food colouring.
Yeah.
Think of it like that. But honestly, portability of these as well, and I'll show you because there is a way that you have to open them because otherwise you won't be able to use them and you'll be sat there squeezing them like I was. You have to work it out.
Wonderful. I'm going to let Dawn get herself ready for a demo. My suggestion would be to give them a go. Because you only need the tiniest amount because of them being highly concentrated, you're not going to change the formation of anything that you're adding them to. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. But we're going to go back to that big bundle because we kind of showed you the details and then moved away. Dawn's going to share this with us in just a few moments. So what you've actually got is the complete bundle that you're looking at the moment. So this is where you're going to get everything. So you're going to get the background that we've got here. You're going to get the stencils, the full-part stencil that works with the background, works independently. You're going to get that in there. Over the far side, you've got your trio of daisies. You've got it in your stencil format as well as your plate, as you can see. And then down at the front, you have got your die. Your die's over this side. Down at the front there, you've got your sentiments, which, of course, you can use with your better press. You can use them with your foiling machines as well. And you've also got that fabulous frame that you've got in there. But I will warn you, 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the stock. We haven't even seen this in action. You wait till you see what you can do with this. It's gorgeous. So, starting off over here. Is it the trio of daisies we're starting with? Right, shall I bring it in? Let me bring this in. Got the right one? Oops. There goes one. Right, so this is your trio. Breaking it down now. Breaking it down because you can go for everything together, but you can go for little pairings. So you've got your four-way stencil, so that's going to give you your multiple levels, as you can see there. But you've also got your Better Press plates. Don't forget using it with your Better Press, using it with your glimmer foiling system as well. But also, if you haven't got either of those, well, rest assured, Dawn is going to show us a way that you can get these into your crafty room straight away. And then as time goes on, you may well invest in your glimmer plates, you may well invest in your Better Press, but you don't have to today if you don't want to. We have got them on the show if you do want them. £34.99 if you're wanting for those. Those are your daisy trio. Next one that we've got is your daisy shower, and this is kind of like your background, if you will. So you've got your Better Press plates there, as you can see. So that is the big die, big plate, should I say, not die, big plate that you've got there, and your 4-way stencil, and that is giving you the multiple layers which work together, but equally they work independently. And again, you don't have to have your Better Press machine if you don't want it. We have it on the show, but if you're wanting to get to know that kind of system, then this is a perfect way to do so. £39.99. Then you've got the etched die, which is that one. So this is where we saw that inner detail, that beautiful kind of content that you've got within this one. So this is actually a cutting die. So do you remember we were chatting about those gorgeous insides and outsides of the daisies? That's what you're going to be able to achieve with this one. So that is a traditional cutting die at £21.99. So if you're keeping it simple, you just want your dies, then that is the one to go for. But then we've got a fabulous embossing folder as well. And this is really chunky, my goodness. And this is giving you a beautiful 3D effect, as you can see. And we've seen this featuring, again, in the backdrop of your card. So you can kind of see that layout that you've got there, featuring a lot in many of the finished samples. It's in the bundle, available by itself, hanging on by a thread at £8.99. So be quick if you want that one by itself. And then the last part of the bundle is this set here. And this is where you've got your plates and dies as a combination. So you've got your plates at the top, so that's your Better Press, that is your glimmer plates, or your hack. Don't forget, Dawn's going to help us with that, getting to know these, but then you've got your outer die that's physically going to cut those out. Just £29.99. This might be your introduction to the Better Press and the foiling system kind of concept. It's a very affordable way of getting involved, and it's something that we all love, isn't it, having those sentiments in there. And it's giving you kind of this kind of sentiment that you've got, this scripted look, which is very classy. And I think that lots of you will shop for this when you do see Dawn working with these plates, with these dies, and giving it a go. Because it's a very affordable at £29.99 to give it a go. But equally, what about spreading the cost? If you're going for the big bundle, then your split pay on this one is actually less than your £29.99. It's £28.99, and you'll get everything. So I'm going to let Dawn show you how you work with these, because there's so many different variations, and I'm mindful of the time. So, Dawn, I'm going to hand over to you, if that's okay. Fine. So, yeah, what can we do with them?
Okay, so we'll start easy first. We'll start with, obviously, if you get in the bundle, you'll be fine. But if you get in the set, we are going to be using the embossing folder and the die set first, which I'm going to bring you in slow so then you know exactly what we're doing, and then we'll build up from there. You can see with the embossing folder, you have got all that detail, and panelling is massive at the moment in houses, on cards, furniture and things like that. So you can see we've got those. So first of all, we are going to use this and pop that into there. So just adding that into there so you can see we've got those. I'm also then going to use the adapter plate, which comes with your Platinum Machine 6, and I'm using the base plate. All the instructions are on there, so don't ever worry, it's all in the box. So always use the chamfered edge when you're putting it into your machine, and always bring it back slightly from the edge, and then you'll find your machine will catch it a bit easier. So let's offer this up to the machine.
Incidentally, we have got a deal with regards to the Platinum 6. In fact, we've got a couple of deals for you. We've got the Platinum 6 by itself, which we're going to bring up on the screen, but I don't want to keep it on the screen for too long because we've got an amazing deal that we're sharing with you. So this is the machine by itself with that starter bundle that it'll come with all the plates and everything. Should be, and keep an eye on this price, £249.99. Okay, so bear that in mind. Dropping the price down, so you've got a cheeky saving. Price is coming down to £229.99, so you've got a saving for the machine by itself. Now, the reason I'm hesitant to bring those details in is because we have got a bundle deal for you where you can go for your Platinum 6 and go for your Better Press. Now, we will see this in action in a little while. I know Dawn's not working with this straight away, but if you're thinking, I need a Platinum 6, I want to mention this nice and early because it's one of those things, I don't want you to order that and then suddenly say, oh, she came in halfway through the show with this deal. I would have gone for that. Look at the price on your screen. So this is now £204.98. So that is for both of them together. If you're wanting to get hold of those, then the details are on your screen, but the chevrons are in, the price is coming down. £149.99. For both the Platinum 6, which was over £200 by itself, The Better Press, which you can shop for, which is around the £80 mark, if I remember rightly. Both combined and together for £149.99, which is why I do not want you to shop for the Platinum 6 by itself. I want you to go for the deal that's on your screen where you get both of them. Sorry, Dawn.
No,
but
that's fine. And with
important.
that system, if you do get that bundle, obviously with your Better Press, you will get an ink pad, a special ink pad that you have to use. You already get one of the plates to be able to get you going, and you get the cardstock, you get the low-tack tape, you get everything. So
Brilliant.
literally, you
That's
can
an
start
amazing
straight away.
price, isn't
yes,
it?
it is. So
Wow.
that's really, really good. So just to show you, I've run that through and I've embossed this beautiful panel. Can you see? So you've got all that detail and you've got the centre bit. That alone, just with a sentiment in there, for an invitation, it is really, really classy. So, but panels on a box or a lid will look fabulous with that too. So that's how easy it is to emboss that. Next up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch this little bit of cardstock here as well. Let's put the plates in because now we're going to be die cutting. So what I am going to do is just bring in my die cutting plates as well. Now I'm going to use this cardstock so I can cut this out the centre, because with the daisy die you actually get two. You get your base layer that's going to give it that decorative layer, and then you've got the outer layer as well. So I'm going to carefully position this because for some reason I have left my gold cardstock at home. So I'm going to cut into the back of this, which normally I wouldn't do, but we're going to do it today. We're going to be rogue. So let's take this one out, offer it up to the machine, and again this is going to give us that perfect cut. Now with this, all the bits pop out.
Okay.
But if you wanted to leave all the bits in it and have it as a solid design, before you put it into die cut it, I would put, you know, like you can get the low tack tape.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Put it all on the back, because then when you take it out, all the bits will be left in your die.
Clever.
But if you're like me, you want to take it out and build it up, you can see then it comes out. And look how beautiful that is.
That is gorgeous.
So it's absolutely beautiful. But like I say, all those bits, obviously you could paper piece, you could add like white in there, pale blue, you could add whatever you want.
You've got things like those sheets of sticky dots. You could
Yes.
literally put the sticky dots onto the back of the... Maybe not now.
No, not now, not right now, no.
Not now that they're all over the floor.
Sorry. It's like she's throwing stuff about. Now, this is the outer layer, because this is going to give me that perfect layer to pop this onto. So that, again, is going to give me all the detail. So let's just run this through as well. But honestly, the configurations, I had hours of fun with this.
Yeah, I bet.
Because bear in mind, obviously, lovely Heidi was supposed to be here today, bless her.
Okay.
So we've stepped in to help out.
Oh, thank you.
I
Yes,
just
if
got
you are
yesterday to prep with it.
if you are watching, Heidi, much love to you and your
Yeah, I hope
family.
everything's okay.
Yeah, just hope he's probably there with a little silver bell, isn't he, at the moment, ringing his little bell. He said, yeah, he's had a little operation, and he's
Bless
back home
him.
now, and I'm
Oh,
sure that
hope
he's
he's
being
all right.
pandered to.
Better be. So obviously I have die cut that out now. So then if you want to, and you want to add a little bit of embossing to it like I did, what I do is run it through with the embossing mat.
Now, does the mat come with the Platinum 6?
The mat comes with the Platinum 6. You will get every plate you will need, so it makes your machine future-proof.
What do you like about the Platinum 6 then?
I like it because it's compact.
Yeah.
And also, obviously, it's manual, so you could take it anywhere.
Yeah,
and it folds up to the size of a family toaster.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
This all folds up. You've got the handle in the top.
It's like a little handbag.
So it's portable. Don't get me wrong, it is heavy, it is weighty, but if you go into the caravan or you're going somewhere, you can, like me, I put it in my bag and I travel with it. It's
nice if you haven't got a lot of space.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you can see with that one, and then I've started to part colour this, but that has got that embossed detail on there as well. Can you see that embossing detail on there? So that's how you would do that. Now I'm going to quickly just bring in the paints that we've got as well.
Okie dokie.
Just to show you these. We have got the water brush pens on the show as well.
Okay.
So we've got those, get those out.
Lovely.
Now, with this, I'm going to show you. Now, when you get your bottle, you will notice your bottle has got a seal on the neck. These were designed only for travel, okay? They're just literally for travelling to get them here, obviously, to us. When you get these, whatever you do, please cut them.
Yes.
The rings, because the little animals, if you get in, you know, the bin, landfill, please do so. I've always said that, please do that. Now, if you take your bottle and start squeezing, and squeezing and squeezing, nothing's going to come out.
Oh, okay.
In the top of the lid is a little, like, pokey bit.
Oh,
So you need to really twist this down so you can twist it no more.
Okay.
And then untwist it, and then this then will release it, and your colour comes out.
Oh, that's clever.
So it's not so they leak everywhere. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't need to put the ring back on as long as the top is sealed.
Okay.
The little bit in the top will go down into the hole, which will seal it as well.
Makes sense. Thank you for that.
Again, just showing you with the inks, you only need a spot.
I was going to say, you've not used a lot there, Dawn.
You really don't, because these will go for such a long time. So I'm just using a tiny smidgen. It looks like I've not used any, but I have.
You can hardly see it.
But I'll show you on a piece of cardstock as well with the colours. Let's just... So I'm just adding a bit of water.
Wonderful.
To that. But you can see, you can have it
Ooh,
really
look
vibrant.
At that zesty yellow.
But if you add more water to it, and you keep bringing more water to it, you can then make it really down into a pale yellow.
Wash, yeah.
So you've got so many different colours that you
Yeah.
can get from that as well. So don't be frightened to experiment with that as well.
Water brush pens, they come in a trio, so you're going to get 3 of those in there. Definitely worth going for. You've actually got your fine tip, your medium tip and your broad tip. So you've got a pack of 3. They're different though. Each one of those is different, so it's not like 3 repeats of the same one. $12.99, brilliant value for money. In fact, why not, Ellie? Let's go lower with them then. Where are you going with them though, my love? $9.99, less than a tenner. Wow. Spellbinders water brush pens, and you're getting 3 of them for $9.99. I'd get those in my basket and checked out in the blink of an eye. Details are on your screen if you want to know.
Because you get a fine, a medium, and then a thick brush as well, so you've got a lot in there. So
and
now...
it's on the actual brush, so it's got, B for your brush, M for medium, F for fine. Do you think what B stood for then?
No, and they've all come with a cap. All you have to do is just twist them the opposite way, because if you twist it the right way, it won't open.
Fair enough.
So then the water obviously comes out. Then you just give it a little squeeze like so, and you water if you want more water out, but if not, there is water already in the brush and you are good to go. So all I'm doing is just tracing the lines that are on there and around the shape, because you're not really going to see a lot of this. It's just a hint of a tint underneath on the shape once you put the top layer on. So all I'm doing is just adding a few of these onto here just to give it a little bit of shadow and a little bit of depth on there as well. So don't be frightened. Add a little bit of colour. If you're not a colourist, do not worry. You can just go in and add a little bit. So you're quickly building up the colour. So hopefully that will help you with your watercolours. And if you're never sure, what I always say as well, if you get your permanent pens and you literally draw a size of a circle, then you know I've got like little circles on my mat. So if I want it more intense, I'll add like one size circle. If I want to then add it and dilute it a lot, I'll add a different size. But if you've got the paint trays as well, you know, like with the little semicircles in, then if not, use that. But spritz onto there, you can dab your watercolour cardstock into it. They are fabulous, so don't be frightened to try those as well.
Very popular, that set of 12 there, £21.99, less than £1 a pot you're paying with those. And the watercolour cardstock is available as well, so if you want to add that in at the same time, then you can do. It's only £6.99. And I think, is it this big watch that we've got here?
No, it's in a separate packet.
Hold on,
it's in a separate packet.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. That's the one. So letter size, you're looking at 10 sheets there, 300 GSM, so a really good weight to it as well. So
it's letter size, it's slightly smaller. It's more the American size than the A4 size.
Smaller and
slightly
fatter,
smaller, but slightly wider.
Yeah.
So in case you're thinking, oh, I work A4 size, and you go to cut it.
Yeah,
please.
8.5 inches by 11 inches, so there you go.
Okay, so all I've done while the ink was drying is I've just cut into the petals a little bit. Again, I'm one of these, I like it to move. So let's start constructing the card and put these all together. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my tape pen and we're going to put this onto here. So like I say, this is just, have I used all that? Oh no. So this is literally just starting you off. So if you're brand new, it's going to be a great way now for you to start getting into using your cards and working out how you want to use it. So just adding this onto here and add a little bit of detail on here as well. So let's add this in and pop this to the front. But that panel, like I say, with that little bit of gold, just looks magical straight away. Now with this, if you want to, again, you can layer it up, you can decoupage it up, you can rotate it and twist it. So if you're just wanting that on your cards, you can do that as well. So all I'm going to do now is take my design, and all I'm going to do is add a little bit of like scrunch to this as well, because what I am going to do is just take a little bit of my tape pen, but you could use wet glue if you wanted to as well, but this is just to make it a bit quicker because we've got a lot to show you today.
That looks very effective, doesn't it?
It's really, it looks like a piece of jewellery.
Yes.
You've got such a lot of detail, yeah. So with that, with me moving the bottom a little bit and then taping just in the centre, you can see it kind of jumps off the card because we've got that dimension. I'm going to add a little bit of my foam pads on the back just to elevate this as well, and this is just going to give it a little bit of height. I want to show you this as well. This is with what we're talking about, like the better pressing. What I've done is stamped it, so then it's with the better press, which has given it that dimension and embossed detail. Hopefully you can see that. And then what I've done is cut it out. So instantly you've got that designer sentiment straight away. So let's just cut a little pieces of this off, and then we can build this up. But like I say, it's crisp, it's clean, it's simple, but you will then find you've got so many directions to take it in. And think of all the different cardstocks you've got, the bits of mirror board you've got left, and add those in as well. So with that, I can then just add this to the bottom of my card. Again, I like to just bend them up a little bit to give it a little bit more layers to it. And then I'm going to add a little bit to the sentiment as well.
Wow,
so
that's
again,
a big roll of double-sided tape you got there.
Go big or go home, as they say.
Absolutely. We have got an adhesive bundle that I'll share with you just a few moments. So, yeah, for your finger lift tape, we're going to be able to help you with that in just a few moments.
And then with this, what I sometimes do as well to give it a little bit more balance is then I'll just take the bits off other bits that I've got, or even if you've just got a piece of cardstock that size, and I'm going to tuck it underneath to elongate it. So again, it's got snippability, it's got buildability, and you can see that just dresses
Wonderful,
that.
Yeah.
So quick, simple and easy, but that's just using like 3 of the bits from the main bundle.
Which is fabulous because, again, it's just using a Platinum 6. Obviously, we've got the deal on the Platinum 6. Lots of you have been taking advantage of that one. If you have your own die cutting machine already, then obviously we're looking at the die. The die is in the bundle, but the die is also available by itself. So if you do want to shop for it by itself, I'll let you find those details in a few moments. But 40% of the stock of the big bundle has gone. You've got a 4-way split, meaning you're only investing £28.99 today, but you are getting everything that you are looking at on your screen, including those better press plates for the sentiment and the die that Dawn just used in her demo. What a fabulous demo. I really enjoyed that as well. But I did promise you a nice little adhesive bundle, so let me show you what I've got here. Now, this is made up of your double-sided finger lift tape in 2 different widths, and also your adhesive dots, which are perfect for applying things like your kind of little embellishments and things like that. So you're going to get all of these in there. So you've got 3 rolls of each of your double-sided tape. Each one of these has got 25 metres on them. You've got your slightly narrower one, and it's finger lift. So what does that mean? Well, it means that the edge of it is not adhesive. So it means you can get to it. Now, it's not the easiest to see, but hopefully you'll be able to pick up from that where you've got the double-sided tape just running along the centre there. So you've got... Ellie, bless you. Do I share that with everybody?
Yeah, I would, because some people might think exactly the same.
Now, how many shows have you produced here on HobbyMaker? Ellie, bless her. Too many. And I've just explained what finger lift tape is. And Ellie went, oh, is it? I didn't know that. Bless her. Oh, I love her. Now, if you think that's funny, you need to listen to Ellie's podcast. Yeah. Because honestly, it's hilarious. So, yeah, go off and find that, but not now. So you're going to get your wider finger lift tape, you're going to get your slightly narrower finger lift tape, and you are going to get your adhesive dots, 3 rolls of them, all in that fabulous bundle together with the details on your screen, and you're only paying $13.99. So very, very affordable, definitely worth going for. So Take those, pop them into your basket, but before you confirm your order, make sure you're adding in that big bundle that lovely Dawn is working with. So Dawn has already worked with the die, so the die is included within the bundle. She's also worked with the sentiments, and the sentiments are in there as well. So this is a simple die where you've got your innie and your outie. You can use it in a variety of different ways, so you can make it into an embellishment if you're wanting to. You could lock those pieces in that Dawn mentioned about catching them on your double-sided tape if you wanted to, or go for a complete contrast between your different cardstocks. But that is the die. So if you're wanting to shop for the die by itself, you'll find that on the website potentially, but it's in part of the bundle. Dawn also used the phrases, the sentiments, and these are kind of like a two-part element in here. You've got your Better Press plate, and I hesitate because it's not just to be used with your Better Press. You can use it with your glimmer plates. You can actually use it without either of those machines as well. And you've got your outside die that is going to allow you to cut those, the detail out. This is where you're getting that very professional finish, where you're getting that fine detail, and you've got the outside edge allowing you to kind of cut those out. You don't need to fussy cut them or anything. But then you've got your Better Press elements as well. So Better Press plates will enable you to kind of use them to make a kind of a stamped image per se, but also it's going to emboss, so it's going to get right into the fibres of your cardstock and give you some incredible results time and time again. It's kind of a very traditional age-old kind of technique, but bringing it up to the modern day. You're also going to get your stencil alongside it, so they work together. It's a multi-layer stencil. I'm not going to get that out, but that's within the bundle as well. Going down the route of your multi-layer stencils, you've also got your background. Now your background is made up of your 4 stencils. I'll open the packet up to kind of illustrate that. So you've got that in there, and you've got that background stencil, which has got that gorgeous, plate that's got all that fabulous detail in there. And finally, you're going to get that embossing folder that Dawn used in her demonstration as well, to give you that incredible foundation, if you will, for you to add that finer detail within your projects as well, that lovely 3D embossed frame that we're going to get. So all of those in the bundle, all for £115.99. You've got your split pay on this one, which means you can get involved for a very affordable £28.99, I think it was, if I remember rightly. But get hold of it while you can. Daisies are always a very popular subject, and in this bundle you've been loving it as well. So there you go. Details are on your screen if you're shopping for those. But it's a big bundle. There's a lot of content in there. So what else can we do, Dawn?
Oh, so next I'm going to be using one of the plates, okay? The better pressing plates. Like I say, with this, if you've got the glimmer machine, you can hot foil with it.
Nice.
Obviously, if you have got your better press like this is going to give you an embossed detail. Obviously, you can use this with your rubber stamps as well. You can put rubber stamps on there. You can stamp with it.
Good idea, yes.
So you can use those as well. So it is multi-purpose. Now, if you get the better press, it's called a better press because you're going to get a better press and a better emboss if you use this. But if you're saying to me, oh, I can't reach for that, but I can reach for the bundle, I can show you. There is a way for you to dip your toe in the water and use your Platinum 6, which I'm going to show you as well.
Fabulous.
Okay, so we'll do both so then you can see, okay? So with this one, obviously, it's magnetic, so it's going to sit on there. It's not going to slide and move about, whereas obviously with your Platinum 6, you can't do that. This is to make sure. So if you're wanting a better impression, always go for this one.
We have got a fabulous deal on your screen now. I'm not going to go into it in too fine a detail because obviously we're mid-demo, but if you're wanting the Platinum 6 and the Better Press together, we've actually got a deal for you, £149.99. You're normally paying around £80 for the Better Press by itself. But with this bundle, £74.99, this bundle you're getting the Platinum 6, which is usually over £200, and the Better Press together for less than £150. And their starter kits, it's not like it's been stripped back and it's just the machine with no plates or anything like that. You're going to get everything that you would usually get within there, but you've got a huge amount of creativity for a very small price. And look at the split pay. £37.49. So across the two bundles for probably less than £60, you've got a lot to create and do all your crafting with, haven't you? In there?
That's it. Well, if you do get your Platinum 6, obviously think of that as the core.
Yes.
Then everything else is like an add-on, which can then make your, rather than having to go out buy big bulky machines. It's one machine and then you buy the accessories to go with it, and it's as easy as that. But like I say, the better press, obviously this is going to emboss, but you can also use your acrylic stamps on it as well, so your clear stamps, so you can use it to stamp with. Because with this one, obviously you get the special inks. You can buy different ones. I'm using a pink one. Please don't try and do too much of this, because it won't work. This ink has been specially designed to obviously then give you that open. It's not too watery as well. So the thing is with this, it's not going to dry super quick. You've got that correct opening time. Plus as well, you get that better detail. So you're going to take your cardstock, put it over the top. You do get your low tack tape that comes, I think it's a yellow one that comes in the system as well. And you will get the special cotton cardstock.
Now, the cardstock with this one, that cotton cardstock, it's quite key, isn't it? I mean, you can use your other cardstock, but you get your best results with this.
You do, because that is it's like using cotton wool or tissue.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's going to give you that compression. And like with this hovers over the top, and because it's magnetic, obviously I've taped it down, that's not going to move. So then you just make sure you can read your better press bit at the top there. Take this, and then what you're going to do is offer it up to the machine, wind it through, and this is going to give you that traditional emboss, okay?
So at the moment it's transferring the ink over, but it's going to emboss it at the same time.
Yes, and this is just using the better press. But like I say, if you're thinking, oh, I can't kind of stretch that today, I can show you a way of doing it, but it's not the better.
It's almost like your high tuning, isn't it? Your fine tuning, or your HD with your TV and stuff like that. You get a different result. That's very, very pretty.
So you can see that is like you've used a rubber stamp, but you've got that soft background effect. You've got that lovely detail on the... Which way do you want it, team? Up?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
So you can see there, you've got that lovely detail on there that really is going to give you that fabulous effect.
Yeah.
So that's using the better press, okay?
Wonderful.
But also... Can I show you with the machine as well?
Yeah,
go So we'll do both. So then you can, like I say, if you've got one or you can't stretch to the other, you've got a bit of...
If you've gone for the deal that's on your screen, you'll be able to do exactly as Dawn has just done. Obviously, you need to invest in the plates, but you're going to get your Platinum 6 machine, which is obviously your die cutting machine, your embossing machine, the machine that you can use with your better press, the machine you can use with your glimmer plates. As Dawn said, it's the core, it's the starting point that you're going to be able to do all of these additional things as time goes forward. And you're going to get your better press in the deal that's on your screen. So you'll be able to do exactly as Dawn has done. But if you haven't got that, or you haven't been able to stretch that yet, then Dawn's going to show us a cheeky way of getting around it.
It is. And obviously with this, I'm still using the better press inks. There is no way getting away from it. You have to use the better press inks with this, because if you don't, your ink pools.
It's specially formulated, isn't it? It's a kind of a collaboration between Ranger and Spellbinders, I believe.
And what they don't know about ink ain't worth knowing. So believe you me, that, because if you put another ink pad on, I've tried it for you, it pools. You don't get an even coverage. I'm going to put my cardstock over the top.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in my rubberised mat. You can see where I've been practising, can't you? That's because I wanted to find a way for all of you to be able to achieve this. So this now is going to emboss and it's going to stamp at the same time. So I'm just running this through. Because you've got to imagine, this is only like as thick as one of your dies.
So you've kind of made the platform up to the similar thickness of the better press.
Yes. Got you. So I've used my base plate, I've used the platform topper, I've used my adapter, and I've used the grey rubber mat, okay? So when I take this off...
Okay.
Can you see?
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more... embossed.
It is, yeah, you can see that. It's almost framed it as well.
So you can see, it's not, the application isn't as good as that one, but you've got that embossed detail.
It's almost more embossed, isn't it? Whereas the other is fine-tuned with regards to the design.
Yes, to the detail and the design and everything. So it gives you, but that's why I wanted you.
I like that.
If you know, if you want to invest in the better press and get a better effect, do so. But if you've got the machine, you're thinking, but I want that kit, but do this.
If it's a case that you want your Platinum 6 and you want your better press, well, you do go for the deal that's on your screen. For just £37.49 being your initial payment, then you are making an incredible saving, and you're getting one of the most popular die cutting systems. And I'm going to call it that because it is a system. You'll start off with your die cutting, you'll start off with your embossing, but then of course you will go on and you'll start creating things with your better press, which is included, and of course the glimmer maybe as time goes forward. If you're going for the die cutting machine by itself, even on the Spellbinders die, we've got website, we've gone and had a look, and they're selling it for close to £210, just the machine by itself. Oh, it's £249. That's a lot more than £210. Wow. Wow. £100 more, and you're getting less in their bundle. Makes sense to shop here. Go and do your own research.
Okay, so we've letterpress, we're embossed. Now we're going to use the same stencils that you get in that kit as well. Okay, so you will notice, it might be hard to show, I have just put my pencil over the top to show you, but in each corner there is a little L shape.
Oh, yes, I noticed that.
So there's one there, and there is one just there. Now, this is to help with alignment because obviously it's layering stencils, okay? So I always put my stencil on first, because when I bring the next one in, I'll be like, well, where did we do that one? And what I tend to do is I will then make little marks on my cardstock. I've cut this down, but if you were using a bigger piece of cardstock, you would be like, well, I need that. So that's my first layer. So all I'm going to do, like I say, is just bring that in. I've got that there, and that's going to sit beautifully. Then I'm going to bring in some of my inks. So let me just grab my yellow ink. And this is where then you can bring out your other tools. I've got blending tools, which obviously, you know, are the Spellbinders one. We've got little stencil brushes, which I will use in a little while. But this then will just give it that little bit of colour, okay? So we're bringing this in really, really easy. But nice to have this as well. But this is my distress inks that I'm using now. This is totally different. So I'm putting a little bit onto the stalk because I'm going to mix my blue with it. So then I can make my greens with it as well. So again, you're bringing in different colours, different collaborations. If you're never sure, just tape your stencil down as well. You know, if you want to make sure. I'm going to use one of the bigger brushes and then just bring in a little bit. These brushes are brilliant. We've got these as a set of 3. You've got a finer, medium and a thicker one. The one, I'm not sure which one Dawn's working with. This one's the thicker one.
So, yeah.
But what I do is take it off there, put it onto my mask, and then I just blend it in.
Oh, we haven't got those. They're already sold out.
Oh, okay. There you go. But they are great. And we've got, like those, they're really good. So if they're available on the website, that's what I use first as well. So have a look. And get
wonderful.
So all I'm doing is just taking a little bit of this around the edge. But like I say, this is great with these stencils. So that's my first layer. That can come off.
Are you going to carry on doing the different layers there, Dawn? Because somebody's asked about the inks for the better.
Yeah, I'll just carry on then.
You're all right, and I'll come back to you in a second. Because I'm quite conscious of the time and I don't want to miss the demo, but I also want to answer the questions that come through. So somebody's asked about the different ink pads. Well, we've got a pick and mix. You choose the colour. So they're all $16.99 when you're shopping for them individually. So you've got a set of 4. There's loads of different combinations of colours, and I'll very quickly bring them up, but they're all on the website, so you can find them. You can see them down at the bottom of your screen there. See it? There they are, scrolling through. So you're going to get 4 of the ink pads in there, variety of different groupings. I'm not going to go through them all because they are all on the website. Now, when you're shopping for them individually at $16.99, that's what you'll pay. So you shop for that one, you pay $16.99. But if you decide to go for a set of 2, when you add the second one in, the price will drop to £29.90 for the 2 together. And you can choose any. It could be that you're going to go for 2 repeats of the same because you do a lot of vintage theme, you do a lot of kind of blue tones. You can go for that as multiples. But if you're shopping for them as a pairing, whichever way you choose, whatever pairing you choose, you're looking at just £29.98 rather than $16.99. So hopefully that helps whoever asked the question. So there you go. Back over to you then, Dawn.
Okay, so just to show you, I've done a couple of the layers now and we've built that up, so it just shows how great it is to give it that dimension. I can then bring the next one in, and this is going to give me, when I line that up, I'm lining that up with my pencil marks, I can go in and use a slightly different colour. So I can bring a little bit of this other blue in now. And like I say, you could make these purple, you could make them pink. Yes, they are the daisy design, but you know, if you want to really make it different, you can go in and change the colours altogether.
Absolutely,
so
yeah.
really nice. But it's nice because you've got your background in there, you've got that embossed detail that we put in by using it slightly different, and then using this with the inks and the stencil just brings this to life.
It's very
as well.
clever because the other areas that you've done are protected because
Yeah.
of the next stencil that you've used.
That's
Clever.
it, and you can just keep going, and it will just all build up together. So I'm just doing like a softer, lighter colour on this one, so it will then just bring in that hint of a tint in there.
Oh,
Can you
look at
see?
that.
And then when we put the top layer back on, then I've just got to get this the right way round. Do make sure you get it the right way round
That's a
as
good
well,
point, yeah.
because you will then, if not, struggle a little bit. So you've got to make sure, like with that now, it lines up. So then I can go in and I can add a little bit of the darker then on the tips just to make it a little bit different. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. You could skip a few layers if you wanted to. You don't have to bring them all in, but it will just enhance it even more by doing that. And you can see then we've got that colour definition. We've got that embossed detail in there. You can see you've got the embossing. How I did it with the Platinum 6 with the embossing mat, and changed it with the plate. But I love that distressy background, but I'm not had to stress with it.
And of course, the beauty is that theoretically, you don't need the better press to do that technique. So just use what you've already got. It's a big bundle that we're sharing with you. Dawn, you're back a little bit later on with the same bundle?
I am, yes, I am. So do not worry, there's even more different demos I'm going to show you. So we've got lots of tips and bits
I love it. Come and join me because I'm going to show everybody what you get within that bundle, because it's going to be our last opportunity to go through everything. Daisies are the theme, and of course you can use them in so many different various ways that Dawn has just shown us. The embossing folders are only available within this bundle now. They have sold out individually, and you've got two different variations. So you've got the all-over kind of idea, where you've got your 4 different stencils, which obviously similar technique to how you've just shared with us.
Yep, that's just the all-over design. So that could just be your background. You could just add a strip of ribbon. That'd look great.
Absolutely. And, of course, depends on the colours that you're looking at. Might be that you're going down a pink theme with that one. Or maybe the one that Dawn's just been using is the one that you're going to be using. I love how that last layer of that stencil gives it that kind of shadow, makes it look 3D.
That's it. So if you're worried about colouring, this is going to make it so much easier for you, because, again, you could just use the stencil. You don't have to use the plate.
So true.
But mix them together and you'll get that formation.
Well, this is it, because the plate itself is ideal to line up. It's exactly the same size as the stencil, so it gives you a fabulous variation. You have got a better press plate that works alongside the previous stencil that I showed you as well. So those are both included in there. You're also going to get your daisies as a die cut, which we did see earlier on. Dawn was working with this, a really, really pretty die that's going to be included. So you're going to get that in there. But then adding your sentiments can be added in multiple ways. Whoops-a-daisy, using this one, because you've got your better press plates in here.
You have, but if you want to, again, you could just have that embossed detail. You don't have to add the ink if you don't want to.
The dies are there as well, so it could be that you're doing the embossed detail using the technique that Dawn's just shown us, and then just die cutting them.
Or hot foil them as well.
Absolutely, that's a good idea. And my goodness, this has caused such a stir. The only way you can get hold of this, though, is within the bundle as well. Lovely design, like this.
It's really, really beautiful, because, again, any age group, you could just have a sentiment, you could just have a number, you know, it could be for your dad, it could be for your mum, it could be your sister, your best friends. These are beautiful.
Doesn't matter. But the beauty is it's a daisy-themed bundle that's coming to you at an incredibly affordable price. You can see you've got a huge saving on this one, bringing it down to £115.99, but what is even better is that you've got a 4-way split. If you go off and try and find little bundles there, you'll probably find that you're going to be paying in excess of that initial split pay. So do consider going for the big bundle, because I think when we've seen all the different demos and we see what else you've got for us, you'll realise that you want it all, really.
It's a need.
Absolutely. And don't forget, if you're thinking about your Platinum 6, you're thinking about your Better Press, do check out that deal that we've got for you. Less than £150 for the Platinum 6, that if you shop for it on the Spellbinders site, you're looking at £250 just for the machine with the starter kit. But we are throwing in the Better Press plates, kind of mechanism, the machine to work with that as well, for £149.99. They're starter kits. We're not taking anything out. You're getting everything that you would usually get That's a fabulous deal.
That is a fabulous deal, especially if you do want that better press one to get that better effect.
Love it. Dawn, thank you very much.
So
Pleasure
much.
as always. I will see you a little bit later on. Dawn is going to be here with the amazing Nigel May, who has just walked into our studio looking very dapper. Hello, live. Lovely. So don't go anywhere. I've got lots more to share with you. I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
So you're easy, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Wednesday evening. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, the fabulous Meryl. How are you, darling lady? You've had a busy day already.
I know.
And we're going to continue that this hour. But Meryl, would you like to know what's on the menu this evening here at HobbyMaker?
I would.
Good, that is the right answer, because we are live till 9. If you just said no, I'd have ignored you. Right, we're going to show you what's on the menu this evening, right the way through until 9 o'clock. Let's have a look. So Meryl is here, of course, with Parchcraft, Australia, UK. Brand new templates. We have got butterflies, we've got hummingbirds, and we've got a birdie for you as well. Yes, that's all coming up this hour. Right, what else have we got for you? We have got a new stamp collection with All and Create. The fabulous Janet Pring's going to be here with 2 shows. We've got a new stamp collection and a new stencil bundle, plus some recent returning favourites as well. So she's going to be here at 6 and 8, and sandwiched in between at 7 o'clock this evening, Dawn Wheeler's going to be back. We have got brand new Yana's Daisy collection with Spellbinders. Also, we're going to be talking Better Press and more on that show as well. So lots to come this evening here on HobbyMaker. Now, another question for you, Meryl. Would you like to meet the crew?
I would, please.
Of course you would, my darling. Let's have a look. Let's go into... Well, let's go to the studio first. Let's mix things up for once, because look who's on the floor. Look at that silhouette of pure joy. It's Daddy Adam. Those are some moves. I'm liking that. And then in the background, it's our lovely cat, adding the glamour. And having a little crafty gossip in the background, you've got Hayley and Dawn. Look, there they are. Oh, no, it's good. No, it's not that we can hear you, just on camera. It's brilliant. There you go. Just wave accordingly. Let's go. Let's continue that glamour. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there today. He's so handsome it hurts. It's Director Dan. Give us a flash of the face. There he is. And look, a vision in gingham. Go on, Adam. Yeah. Thank you. Look, it's our lovely Taz. She does look like she's going to a hold down. I want to park her on like a, I don't know, hay bale and get dancing with her. Giddy up, it's got to be done. She's looking fab. So that is your crew. Right, enough of that. Let's dive on in to something very exciting. Brand new today, your butterfly and hummingbird. You do Parchcraft like nobody else. I'm going to say that right now. Okay. Your designs and what you bring to us are absolutely glorious. These are the brand new plates that we've got for you. And look what you can do. If you have ever dreamt of something exquisite but thought, I can't do it, this is the show to prove that you can. Meryl, take us through what we've got here.
We've got 2 templates, and they are 8x8 templates, but the cards themselves can be made much smaller. And you've got some nice words. So the first one, which is the one I'm going to demonstrate, is the clover surrounded by little butterflies and a 3D butterfly.
It's so simplistically beautiful. That's what I love about it. There's not too much, but there's enough just to draw that eye.
Yeah, I did that as a paper pattern many, many years ago. And then the second one is the hummingbird and hibiscus flower. Which is always a good winner. I've got to say, a good combination. So that's the first one. And if you have a look at the other one as well that you are going to get, which is this one over here, you have got that winning combination of the hibiscus and the hummingbird. I mean, here we are. I mean, I'm feeling that summer... I mean, we're not at summer, but there's summer weather in the air, which is good. Yeah, so I think things like this, hummingbirds and hibiscuses or hibisci... Is that the word? I don't know. I don't know what the plural of hibiscus is. No, but I think things like this, they just bring those summer feels, don't they? Because they're bright, aren't they? They're vibrant colours. Yeah. And good size on them. They're 20 by 20 centimetres, which in inches is... 8 by 8. So, I mean, a good size for your plates. I mean, if you are thinking about these as the front of your cards or your projects, your home decor, whatever it may be, they're going to be absolutely beautiful. Now, brand new today, £24 is your price. We've got a reduction on it. Already 10% of our stock is allocated and or checked out. Phyllis in Bristol, Caroline in Gloucestershire, Pat in Wiltshire, you are among the few coming in for this already. I do not blame you. Is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like? They can indeed. Which is always lovely. Let's have a look at some of the things. At fairs, schools. Yeah, whatever you fancy. Do we have some more samples to show us? Sort of thank you, Cat. Oh, no, hang on, those are samples. We have the board. Are they round there? Where are the other samples? Are there any more samples? They're on that black board there. Ah, there you go. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah. So you can see... Is that the same board? No, that's the same. That's the same one, isn't it? That's the same one. That's a picture, because that's the board that we just had in our hands. Oh. So there's no other ones to show, though, is there? So they're confusing us. Was that confusing you? Yeah. Don't we see? That's the magic of tea. You know what that is? That's Adam and Dan between them with their camera trickery. Is it really? It fooled me as well, because I thought there's another board there.
No. If you want to go, sorry, if you want to go for that one busier and busier, JBP913. There are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. And of course, the call centre upstairs waiting for your call right now. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the free to download app. If you want to get the app, you can get it from your Google Store or your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Adam and Cat and Adam, together in glorious harmony, in a kind of, I was going to say brother-sister, but I feel the dynamic is more father-daughter, isn't it? In that kind of way. Sorry, Adam. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's have a look at another brand new one as well.
I'm afraid that's the one that's been left there.
Is that Birdie Birdie?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no, Adam, show it first before I pull it away.
OK.
Birdie Birdie we have got for you, which is the next one. Obviously, we are talking about our feathered friends here.
Exactly, yes. Yeah, so we've got a nice one with a sash across the middle that says Happy Birthday and lots of birds on that. But you can pick individual birds out and make cards with them. You don't have to do the whole lot. And then the other one has some branches with little birds on and a border, just a halfway border, but I have made it so that the border would go all the way around on one of them.
This is so gorgeous. And again, just sort of emphasising what you said there, you can see the design that you actually have here. I mean, with the actual design, you've got all of these beautiful birds. But if you want, I mean, this card here, where they're all snipped out. I mean, if this is not an excuse to get your snips out, then I don't know what is. Just beautiful. Yeah. But also maybe taking some of the birds and just sort of like individualising them, as it were, and using them on a card. So you can sort of almost like mask areas off.
You can. And that one that we're looking at now, Sue did, and she's brought the clover in from the previous template.
Ah, so mix and match,
yeah.
cross-pollinate.
Yes, exactly.
I like that idea a lot. Just beautiful. Again, I mean, if you are making cards for charity, I'm thinking, you know, maybe RSPB, things like that, sort of bird charities, animal charities. This is going to be perfect. I think with a Parchcraft card, you can always guarantee on getting extra money.
You can.
If you are selling them for charity. Also, do you think with craft fairs, because obviously it is the season now, these will bring people to your stall, I feel?
Well, they should do.
Yes.
Because of the way they are so vibrant. Once you start putting in your lace, then they just stand out from every other.
This is the thing. Also, I mean, you can accessorise these to the max with colour, with technique, cutting into it. All of the accessories. We've got lots of accessories on the show, but also you will find them on the Parchcraft Australia UK brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. If you want to go for Birdie Birdie, I just like saying that. Why did you name it Birdie Birdie?
Because I knew you'd like it.
Oh, do you know, you know me so well. It trips off the tongue. Birdie Birdie.
Birdie Birdie.
Birdie Birdie. I like it. TSP926 is your item code on this one. Already 10% of our stock has gone on this one as well. The size on these, they are 12 centimetres by 17 centimetres, which is 4.7 inches by 6.6 inches. So a good size, again, on these. If you would like to go for those, Crafter in West Lothian, Phyllis in Bristol, Pamela in Lanarkshire and Pat in Wiltshire, you are all in for that already. Congratulations to you all. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, the design that you've got there is just stunning. Now, obviously, you may have noticed with some of those samples that they are backed with beautiful cardstock. And we have some fabulous cardstock for you today in a fabulous baby blue. If we've got Birdie Birdie, we've got baby here.
Baby, yeah.
It's a lovely baby blue. It really, really is.
Really pale and lovely, isn't it?
Can we talk about your pricing? Because I feel you're ridiculously affordable. Well, you want £9 for this, and you are getting 50 sheets, 50 sheets.
Yep.
That works at 18p a sheet. It's 250 GSM. Why did you pick that particular weight with this one?
The weight came with the colour, and I went with the colour.
I get that, well, the colour is glorious.
Yeah.
I do think 250, I mean, obviously we're talking about Parchcraft, but 250 is one of the perfect weights for like embossing, die cutting. I think with Parchcraft, you don't really need to overly embellish it as well.
No.
So this could be your base card.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, it really
It's weighty enough, isn't it, to be the base card.
I think that's brilliant that you've got 50 sheets there, 18p a sheet for £9. DKP 925 is your item code on that one. So DKP 925, 10% of the stock already gone there. Now, if you are new to the world of Parchcraft, or you are thinking, I'd love to give this a go, you have the perfect tutor in the hands of this lovely lady, but we've also got a fabulous ultimate beginner's kit for you as well. This is going to allow you to do things like this. Now, for me, I think there's one hurdle with Parchcraft we have to get people over. people being daunted and thinking, I can't do this.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I can't do it because it's something that, you know, I need to study for years to do. Why is this the perfect beginner's collection to get people over that hurdle of lack of confidence?
You've got 3 templates to start with that are, well, you can use for anybody. Men, women, anybody, any occasion. But on there, you've also got all your tools. So you've got 9 tools, 5 embossing, 4 perforating. You've got your mat there. You've got parchment to get you going. And tumble dry sheet. I'm just trying to think what else we've got in there.
I know, we're kind of testing you. It's like doing that memory game without showing the picture of what you actually get. This is what you can do. Shall we show you what you actually get with this? Lovely Taz, do we have a picture of this? We'll find a picture for you. Just to say, half the stock has already gone.
Has it really?
Half the stock has already gone. ZFP937 is your item code on this one. This is everything you're getting, right? Shall I read it for you, Meryl?
Oh, white pencil, I forgot that.
Oh, there you go. See, it is like a memory game, isn't it?
It is.
You get your perforating frame template, that's your 8x8. You get your embossing templates there as well. You are going to get your perforating mat, you get your 10 sheets of parchment paper, your 5 embossing tools, 4 perforated tools, 1 white pencil and 1 tumble dry sheet as well. $37.50, it's available on split pay. A couple of questions. Why do we need a tumble dryer sheet, Meryl?
Because when you rub that over the parchment, the side that you're going to emboss on, it makes your tool slip easier over, so it's easier on the hand.
It makes it glide more easily.
Yeah.
Also, another question, I'm going to ask it because there may be people watching the show for the first time, and I know if I was sat at home, I'd be thinking, why are you called Parchment Craft Australia, open brackets, UK?
Because originally the company was in Australia.
Yeah.
And I bought the company from the Australian company, Australian people. And because it had been such a well-known brand...
You kept the name.
I kept the name and just added UK on the end.
So you gave it that UK feel. I love it, you see.
Yeah.
Savvy, liking that. I just think there might be people that were wondering. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sure there is,
Shall we dive on in with the demo? If you do have any questions for the lovely Meryl, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you've made anything before, courtesy of Meryl's fabulous things, then please, please, please do send pictures in as well. We'd love to see them. You can either send them in to us or you can put them on our official HobbyMaker fan page. And every month on that fan page, the last Saturday of the month, which was last Saturday, sorry, but there'll be another one next month. One lucky person will actually win £100. It will be credited to your HobbyMaker account. Right, Meryl, let's dive on it.
It's the 1st of May, isn't it, tomorrow?
It is, can you believe that? That scares me.
I know.
I can't believe 2 minutes ago I was like, hey, it's Christmas Day, and now we're like, you know, virtually into May. It's incredible. Right, Meryl, what are we going to do?
We are going to do the butterfly and the clover.
Lovely.
So what I'm going to do first of all is use the perforated square template, and I have put on the template that I don't know what I've done with. Isn't this silly? I put it underneath.
There you go. Love it.
I have put here that if you have the perforated square template, it fits frame 5.5, which if you have a look at your frame, let me turn it around because I've now turned it upside down. It's the 3rd one in.
OK, so this is the large template, buddy. So this is a separate item? Or do we get this as part of something else?
It's a separate item. And let's just bring that one over. Let me move that one out the way.
The template, buddy, is very useful because you get the things to put plates into as well, don't you, of various sizes, including all the sizes of the new ones that we have today, I believe.
That's right. So that's the large 8x8. Then that would fit in there, and you'd put your small ones in. Then we've got just a little holder there for the protector, which we need when we're working.
And also, let's notice you've got all of these extra designs on there as well, plus you have that grid for positioning and things.
Yeah, and I use that quite a lot for measuring.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
If you do want to go for that $18.99, it definitely is worth going for. OVP947 is your item code. It makes life so much easier on that one.
It does. And also, to use the 12x12 mat makes it easier as well, because you've got that extra bit around, look, so it's not going to slip off. Right, so I'm going to pop this on, and because I don't want to waste much, I'm going to go right down so that it's level with number 4. Use my bit of low-tack tape, hold it in place, because we are going to turn it round. So, slipped out of the way. There we go. Tumble dry sheet.
Ah, there we go. This is why we use the tumble dryer sheet, to make those grooves a little bit more fluid.
That's it. And then we get our 0.8 tool. Remember, we're on number 3, so just count up to make sure that you're on the right one. I always go over my lines a couple of times so that I know they're going to be nice and white.
See, people always worry, I think, as well, about going through the parchment paper, don't they? They think, like, oh, I'm going to be too heavy-handed. Is there a sort of, like, a technique that you would teach people?
Because we've got the acrylic here, when we're doing this, we can't go through.
OK.
You can only go down as far as the depth of the acrylic. But when it comes to, just do a bit here, comes to freehand embossing, yes.
Ah, got you.
It is easy to go through. So you need to be as light as you possibly can.
So this is why the softness of a mat like this is good as well, isn't it?
It is, that's right.
We should have these in stock at the moment, courtesy of Merrill. It's the embossing and perforating mat. If you would like to get one of those, well, get a couple actually. Take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. If you would like to go for that, details will pop up on the screen. We've got the 12 by 12. That's inches, of course. HCP 934, and your price on that $17.99. All of the other sizes that we currently have in stock are on the website.
So I've now turned the template over, and I've got the acrylic on top and the parchment underneath. And I'm on the right side of my mat, which says perforating.
Handy.
So we can perforate through these holes. So I'm stabbing the parchment through the template, through the acrylic, with a unit fine tool. So it's a 1 needle fine tool. And we go all the way through and all the way round. And when you've done that, if you just turn it back over, and you can see if you've missed any. And I missed 1 or 2 there, look.
It's so good, isn't it? Because you can see it, and that whiteness really, you know, if you have missed one, you would see it straight away.
Straight away, yes, yeah.
That's fabulous. Love it.
So we flip it back, you find where they are, and you continue, and you go all the way around until you have this. So we've got the square with all the perforations, and that will... I've put it underneath again, look.
You're piling your bits up today, Meryl.
I am. And I'm forgetting what I've done with them.
I love it. I always have to be on my toes with Meryl, because she suddenly says, I've lost it. I thought, where do we put it? It's like a constant treasure hunt, but it's always there somewhere.
And it's just lost in my head, that's all.
It's a nice place to be. Well, let's be honest, I do think Parchcraft as well is one of the most mindful crafts. It's a beautiful place to actually get lost in. It's no wonder you sort of wander away into a crafty loveliness.
I do. And then somebody will ask me something. I'm sorry? What did you say? Total oblivious.
It's getting bigger and bigger as well. I mean, you've been with HobbyMaker since the beginning, I think.
I have, the first week. Yes, yeah.
That's incredible. And now look at us, 3 years on.
I know. And we're still going.
Yes, absolutely, which is wonderful. And long may it rain.
It certainly is.
Not rain as in the weather, you know what I mean.
Right, so this square here is the exact same square as that one there that we've just done. So you can measure that up. But if you didn't want to do the perforating, you just put your parchment on and you'd do the square around and then continue with your little bits and bobs.
With your design.
Yes. Now I'm going over again with the tumble dry sheet just to make sure that it's still going to slip away nicely. And these can be a little bit awkward because they're so close together.
OK, so again, any tips on this, Meryl?
Yeah, just keep going over.
Also, have you noticed that Meryl is using the guard to keep her hands away from the Parchcraft paper, the parchment paper? Because obviously, I mean, if you have hand cream on or you do get sweaty hands, especially in the weather we're having at the moment, there is a chance that it could stain the actual product itself. So that template buddy is so useful, not just for the actual functionality of creating something, but also the functionality of keeping it nice and tidy.
That's right, yeah. There's nothing worse than an oil mark.
Oh, can you imagine?
A grease mark on it. Because you can't get rid of it. It's there for forever and a day, and you certainly wouldn't be selling your cards then, and you wouldn't want to be passing them on to anybody as a gift, would you?
No, you would not. Meryl, can I just move you across 2
Sorry,
seconds?
am I?
There you go, my
I
lovely.
keep doing that, you know. I keep.
You've been drifting away from me, Meryl.
I am.
Is it the smell of my cologne? Is that what it is?
I refuse to answer.
I'll take that as a yes.
Right. So you see, I'm not really being careful here at all, am I? I'm just going up and down, and I know that I'm going to catch all these lines by doing this. And I can hear people shouting, "Oh, that's not the right way," but hey, if it works, it's the right way.
But it looks
as
lovely,
far as I
Look at
can
that.
tell.
See, I do think, I mean, I've said this before, I feel that you demystify Parchcraft. Well, no, because I do think for many years it was seen as something that not everybody was invited to. It was like one of those things that you thought you have to really sort of like put in the groundwork to know what you're doing. But you've kind of like not cut corners, but you've kind of, well, you have cut corners, but it's not cheating. It's just making people get perfect end results in a quicker way.
Well, there was always this thing with, you have to do it this way. If you don't do it this way, it's not right.
Should we say the word? I feel there was a snobbery.
Yeah.
I feel there was a snobbery, Meryl.
You are right. But, you see, if you can do it one way and it's much easier than the person sat next to you doing it a different way, you get the same results.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why worry?
That's the great thing about it, isn't it? I mean, it really is. I mean, it's so beautiful to look at. It's so mindful to do. It is win-win all the way with Parchcraft, really.
Yeah.
Dina in Greater London is in. Sandra in Virginia is in as well. Pat in Wiltshire. Caroline in Gloucestershire. Phyllis in Bristol. Glenda in Norfolk. Pamela in Lanarkshire. And Gillian in Lincolnshire. All of you going, of course, for our butterfly and our hummingbird. But I am going to say as well, or 20% gone now, we are very busy for Birdie Birdie, which we will go on to in a bit.
Oh, right.
But you are loving Birdie Birdie.
Well, good.
I might just repeat every word when I talk about Birdie Birdie, because I like that. It's a good game, Meryl.
It is. Oh, dear me. Right. Here we go. I'm not going to do all of this, but I just wanted to show that, you know, don't worry about having to follow every single line.
But I just think this one in particular, because it is so simple in its design, because there's a lot of... don't take this the wrong way, there's a lot of dead space, but that dead space actually works to bring the rest of it to the forefront.
It does.
It needs to be there, doesn't it?
Yeah. The one thing you do need to do, and make sure you've got, this little butterfly trail.
Ah, lovely.
And if you think you're going to be unsure about where the best place to put your butterfly, the distance from, just put a dot there on the X. Okay, so let's move this over, and then we will bring this in.
Do you know, this is lovely, absolutely lovely. Meryl, do you know what I'd like to do? Is just give a little recap on both the bundles, and then could we do a little something with Birdie Birdie?
Oh, right,
Is that all
yeah.
right?
I was
No,
going
we're
to
going to mix it up.
I was going to, all right then, I was going to do a bit of colouring,
We're going to do a
no.
cocktail of craft. We're going to mix it up, Meryl, if that's all right with you, my darling. Let me remind you what we've got, because the butterfly and the hummingbird, brand new today. If you would like, if I hold this over here, that's pretty easy, isn't it? And then Meryl can do bits and pieces. If you would like to go for the butterfly and the hummingbird, you have got 2 brand new plates today, which is lovely. And you've got the ability to make so many fabulous things. You can see whether you use the design as a whole, like Meryl was doing there with the beautiful clover and then the butterflies around the outside. And you can see the other one with the hibiscus and, of course, the hummingbird over there. There's definitely a touch of the exotic about that. Over 20% of our stock has gone on that. That's a fifth of the stock gone already. JBP913 is your item code. We've also got for you as well, we've got Birdie Birdie. Right, here's this. Here you go. We've got Birdie Birdie for you. I do just like saying that. You do know me so well. This one, you can see that you've got this fabulous selection of birds there. I just think the fact that they're all together is wonderful. Well, obviously, if you want to break it down and just highlight a certain bird, just take 1 or 2 out, then you can do. On that, like that card in purple, you can see there has done that to perfection. And then you've also got the other one with the little birds on the branch there as well. A lot more minimalistic. Now, you can see also you do have words on there as well, just flying by to wish you happy birthday. So you have, and patterns down the side, frame around the outside of the birds. So every inch, every part of that plate has got design on it that you will be able to parch craft with. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a complete angel policy, so if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you can do something like that. I mean, just gorgeous. Happy anniversary, that could be happy birthday. You could use that as a wedding card, anniversary card, a coupling card, whatever you fancy. It could be Christmas.
Could be.
You could.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
you can make them into robins, couldn't you?
You can make them into robins, yeah, definitely.
You can play Mother Nature.
Yeah.
Mother Meryl. Mother Nature. Meryl Nature. And then you've also got for you as well, you see that other one as well with the birds on the branch. Oh, well, there's a couple of birds in the background I've just spotted as well,
Yes.
isn't there?
Yeah.
I didn't spot them.
Two little ones sat there with the back to you.
It's like you and I sat behind this, isn't it? Like two little birds.
hiding.
There you go. We need to get you a block to stand on to look over, don't we? If you would like to go for this one, 30% of our stock has now gone. $16.99 is your price on that. Whilst your basket is open, let's take advantage of that Cat P&P. Don't forget your 50 sheets of that baby blue card. Just gorgeous. 250 GSM is the weight on this one. 50 sheets, that's 18p a sheet. 18p a sheet. And that colour, it could not be a softer baby blue if it tried. It is such a lovely colour. There is such a, what's the word? I wouldn't say softness, a delicacy to the colour.
Yes, there is. You're right. Yeah.
Just
Very
beautiful. So £9 is your price on that one. DKP925 is your item code on that one. Right, just to mention a couple of previous plates that Meryl had on a previous show earlier today as well. Let's start with this to begin with. This is our envelope card that we have for you, or the envelope card. So half the stock gone on there. Are you getting both of these with this, Meryl?
Yes.
This is rather fabulous, isn't it? So tell us about the idea of this one.
Right, so the large one, the 8x8, gives you the envelope itself by cutting the various bits out. So we've got the main area here with the flowers coming up the sides for the middle section, and then this is the flap here to go on the other end, creating the full length card. And then for the side bits, we've got here just the little side flaps that go on and come into your card, holding it into your envelope, rather.
Yes, it's the envelope with this one.
Yes,
and then this one over here as well. I love the fact that you can see you've got all of the fabulous flowers again here on that flap, decorating the flap of the envelope card. But also you've got the wording as well, anniversary. You've got your numbers there as well. So obviously that could be, you know, it could be a birth date for a baby card. It could be a birthday card with a date on it. It could be whatever you fancy. £22 is your price on that. You are getting the 2 templates on that. You're also getting everything that you see there, you know, listed at the bottom. Over half the stock has gone on that. Now, the next one, just beautiful. This is your fancy edges that we've got. Again, 2 plates for you here. These are stunning. I mean, I think this is Parch Craft at its best because it's so decorative and filigree and light and also very floral, which always works for everything.
It does, it does. I find that flowers are everyone's favourite. And we've got here the different borders, grid borders, so that you don't have to work it out like you would do on a metal grid.
Yes.
You have to work your pattern out. That's already been done for you. But then you can cut it in various places, as in the perforations, and you get a really nice lace edge as well.
$19.98 is your price on that. Under £10 each for those. $19.98 now, which is brilliant. Over 40% of our stock has gone on this one. KBP993. Also, let's show you a picture of that Ultimate Beginner's Kit again. I can show you what you can do with this, because these are the designs that you're getting. But you're actually getting tools galore with this as well, which is wonderful. Let's look at what you can do first. You can see, I mean, that beautiful, the lamp that you have in there and that frame. I mean, it really is a glorious collection, isn't it?
Yeah. It is, yeah. Yeah, something for everybody as a beginner to practice with. There's a bit of all sorts there. A bit of perforating, plenty of embossing, and, of course, mixing and matching.
It's like a little selection box of Parchcraft, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great designs and, of course, all the tools that you need. Look, you've got your embossing tools, your perforating tools, your white pencil, and, of course, that all-important tumble dryer sheet in there as well. ZFP 937, stock-wise on that one, we are looking at over 60% of the stock being on. I can smell a fresh sellout on the way.
Yes.
I can, Meryl.
Yes.
I can smell it. Right, now it's time for Meryl to do a demo with Birdie. Over to you, Meryl.
Right. So we've got here different ones that I've started. So this one I've finished, and I've used the banner across the centre, but I've put it up to the top. And I've done just 3 little birdies and coloured them in.
It's just gorgeous.
So that is totally different from the template itself.
Now, if you want Birdie, 40% has gone. Sorry, Meryl, to interrupt, but I felt I needed to give that stock update.
Yeah. So that is completely different from this, isn't it? It's just,
but
you know, you wouldn't
the idea that
expect...
picking out those 3 birds that we can see there to make that card just shows the variety, whether you want it really flamboyant or whether you want to be quite frugal with your design.
Yeah.
You've got that choice.
Yeah. And obviously, time is of the essence, isn't it? So if you've not got much time, then go something like that.
Now, Meryl, you know we said, when I keep repeating things, well, I think Amelia in Kent has done exactly what we needed to do. She's not just gone for 1, she's repeated herself and gone for 2.
Wow.
She's gone for 2, so well done you, Amelia, quite frankly.
Right, and then this one is the
other
fly
one
away. I was trying to think what it was called, and it had gone completely. But I've done the border all the way round. And how I did that, it takes such a long time to actually do this. This is why I'm just talking you through it. So we've got the border here.
Yeah.
I put my parchment on, and I did it just as it was around.
So would you recommend with this design always starting with the border?
No. No, I did this because I wanted to put the border around and then put the birds in the middle.
OK. But there's no hard and fast rule about where you begin, is there?
No, not at all, no. If you find it easier to do the border, then do it that way. But just remember, if you are working from the outside in, your parchment will start to buckle a little bit because you're stretching your parchment and it's pushing it in as opposed to pushing it out. But, and I'll show you all that in a second. But I did this down this side. I then took the parchment off and I levelled it up here. So you can get, this is the side that we've done. And you can level that up there. And you'll feel that it does drop into those little holes. And then we can continue and do the rest of it. So remember, we did that side first. Turn it round. Level this up so that it's going to fit nicely there.
And you do feel it, like you said, you can like drop in, don't you?
You can,
and I think that's such a good point of reference because if you do miss a little bit, it's very easy to find your positioning again, even if you have removed the low-tack tape or whatever.
Yeah.
You go back in there and you think, yeah, you can feel it actually go into the groove with the ones that you've done.
You can, yeah. And you do have to be sort of gentle with it, pushing it along, and it will just drop.
Can I ask a question about wording? Because obviously we have to make sure that we are doing the wording the right way round, so that when you have a finished project, it reads correctly.
Exactly. So when you've put your template down in your template body, which I'm going to grab from here.
Very busy for the template buddy this evening.
Is it really?
Surprised.
I'm not either. Oh, we'll use this one because it's got this one here, look. It's really useful. I never use a template now without popping it into here because it's just got everything there, holds it all together.
It's like an extra pair of hands, isn't it?
It is indeed,
it's like you have literally got your extra buddy round to help you.
Yeah.
But it's not a buddy you have to ask, you know, have small talk with. It's great.
No, you can even shout at it.
Exactly, and it won't answer back. It won't tell you that you're wrong. Do you often shout at your template buddy? Go on, Meryl, shout it for me. I've got this vision.
Just hold still.
Oh, I love Meryl. I love Meryl. It's like, just hold still.
Stop
just
moving
sit
around.
Stop moving, buddy.
I was shouting at my bag earlier.
Were you? Why? What was your bag doing?
Well, it wouldn't roll on its wheels, and
I didn't
quite like
realise.
shouting at inanimate
I
objects.
didn't realise it was somebody else's group.
Do you ever do that thing, like, well, I don't know, like when you've got a shopping trolley, whatever, you're in the aisle at Asda or whatever, and you bump into something, like you'll bump into the shelf and you'll say sorry,
Oh, I have
even
done
though
that.
it's not a real person.
Yeah.
I apologise to inanimate objects all the time.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, sorry, didn't... Oh,
I know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, why am I speaking to you? You're a shelf. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Right, so we're stuck down.
OK.
If you want to do your perforations first, feel free to do that. If not, we've gone over with the tumble dry sheet and I'm starting near the centre.
Can I ask you, I mean, obviously you get tools with your Ultimate Beginner's Kit, but if people are thinking like, oh, I'd like to get some extras of the tool that you are using, what size tool are you using here?
This is 0.8.
And is that your sort of go-to?
This is the tool that fits these tracks perfectly.
And would that be the same for all of your plates?
It would, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we have the 0.8 on its own, Taz? I do believe... Oh, we got the embossing tool set, haven't we, which is good.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that set, we have got... Do I have that on the counter? Yes, I do. We've got 0.8, we've got 1.2, we've got 3, we've got 4, and we've got 6. So those are your 5 different sizes. You know, I'll show them to you, but to be honest... It's going to take a very special director to get the small little tips on this. Luckily, we've got Dan on. Look, so you can see. Look, you get all of these. So 5 of those tips there in that set, if you'd like to give it. BJP 970 is your item. Oh, hang on, there's one hidden. There it is. BJP 970. And are they double-ended? No, they're not. That's fine.
No.
I'm going to flip them over. So you get the 5 there for $16.99.
Right, so you know how I've just said that the 0.8 is the one for all these tracks, but if you're doing words, let's go for the 1.2.
So you want something a bit bigger. So how do we make sure that the words are the right way round?
Because it's all done for you. So if you're looking at it and you can do your embossing, your words should be mirror image.
And also, there's not going to be a groove on the front side for you to actually go into.
No.
So you can only get into the groove from the reverse side of the plate as
exactly.
far as the words are concerned.
That's right. So it will never, ever be back to front. Now, around we
Meryl,
go.
do you want to guess how many times various crew members on a Parchcraft show have sung Into the Groove in my ear? Do you want to guess how many times? I would say possibly...
I would say nearly every time.
Maybe, I mean, at least a good dozen times, I would say. I don't mind, because it's actually one of my favourite songs, so I'm quite happy with that. Lovely bit of Madonna being butchered in my ear, but there you go. Yeah. Half the stock of Birdie Birdie has gonny. Yes, it's disappearing very quickly. I know, that's rubbish, isn't it? DSB 926 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines via the app, or you can indeed order via the website. Oh, Katerina, what's the website? Or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Go and check it all out there. Do check out all of the items in Meryl's brand shop as well. You can go to Parchcraft Australia, UK, and find lots of bits and pieces. Now, I'm being asked to ask you about the parchment snips as well.
OK, yeah.
These are rather fabulous. I will say. Have you got a set there to hand? Save me opening these.
Yes,
the snips, I think. Where is a good example to show you the snips? Let me have a look. Yeah, here we go. If we have a look, these are the snips on the edge, aren't they?
That's right, yes.
So, OK, now, might have to whip your extender out. We're talking really on the edge here. This is where you snip away. To get design like that, I mean, it literally is phenomenal. We would just get that so we can get as close on this as possible. But it's just gorgeous. The snips, I think, completeth. Look at that. They completeth the Parchcraft. They really do. It's just beautiful. That little picot edge is just wonderful. Yeah. Now, if you do want to go for these snips, £30 is your price. Now, you might think, oh, that's a bit pricey for a tool. No, it is worth every penny. Why? I know Meryl's got one there to show us, haven't you? Why are these worth every penny of that price?
Right, shall we go to here?
Are you going to do some live snipping?
I'm going to do some live snipping.
Meryl, living on the edge.
Come out the way, come out the way. Right.
Oh,
Snips.
sorry.
Oh.
There you go.
We're grabbing it together. Right, so I'm now widening them, opening the little points.
And we are going into the holes, and we're going to do a twist and a pull back.
Now this is fab. Now, obviously, Dan, I know I'm not directed from the floor, but as close as we can go onto this would be gratefully received, because it is something amazing, the snipping, it really is. Well, that's pretty close, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's just fab. And you can see where you've snipped, can't you?
You can. And you do need that little twist
well, I was going
to
say,
get that
I'm
point.
detecting a method there, Meryl.
Yeah. If you don't twist and you just cut them, you just cut it straight off. So it's that twist that pinches the parchment together.
If we ever forget any of this genius that you are sharing with the world, do we find you online? Are there videos and things like that?
Yeah.
Where do we go?
We go to www.parchcraftaustraliauk.co.uk.
Okay, fabulous. And there's videos there of you doing your thing and snipping and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. And I keep trying to find time to do a few more, but, well, time just runs away sometimes, doesn't it?
Because how often are you with us here at HobbyMaker? Is it once a month?
Once a month, yes.
I always get very excited when I see you on the road, so I will say that.
Do you?
Yes, I love a Meryl show. I love a Meryl show.
Thank you. Yeah, I only have time really for once a month, so... Right, cutting along there, and then if we're cutting along these little diamonds, what we're going to do is... See, this is the waist. That's going to be
So that bit needs to be an
dropped
aperture?
out.
Okay.
Yes.
So we need to snip that away?
Yep, so you go across that bit that's going to be cut away, and we twist it round with each one so that we've got them in the right position to cut, away, and out it comes with that lovely little edge.
And you can see that was snipped. According, you can see the edge has been snipped there. And also, I'm going to hold this up if I may, Meryl.
Yes,
that's just divine. Look at that. That's what you want. That is snipping like a good one. That is snipology at its best, quite frankly, isn't it? Loving that. Love that. £30. It's the snips that will do it. It's worth every penny. I think once you have a pair like that, you will look after those snips. They should, in theory, last you a lifetime.
They should.
Why are they adjustable? Is that because of the size of your holes?
Yes. If you're going through a template or even a metal grid, the holes will be slightly wider than using a 2 or a 4 needle tool. Shall I just show you those?
Yes, please, Meryl. Like I would ever say no to you. I just wouldn't. It's like, show us what you like. It's brilliant. You genuinely, I mean, obviously, it's a stupid question, but I'm going to say it. You genuinely love Parchcraft, don't you? I mean, for you, when you bought the company, I'm assuming you already... Actually, no, am I right in thinking you didn't Parchcraft before?
No, I did, but I also did cold porcelain flowers.
Ah, I knew there was something different that you did.
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
So, but you have that love of Parchcraft. So to have the company and buy it and then bring this inspiration to even more people around the globe, it's just brilliant. You never lose that joy, do you?
No. No. So this is 4, and you can see how close together they are. Have I moved again? Do you know, I do keep...
Don't you worry. If you stray away, I should pull you back.
All right. So keep the tool upright.
Okay.
And just press it down into the parchment. If you press too far, you will split your parchment.
Nobody wants that.
So, no.
That sounds painful to the max.
Yep, it is.
What do you do at work? Oh, split me parchment.
And I've just realised I've got it fastened to that. Never mind, we'll sort it. And then, if you're doing the edge with the 2, you pop them down, you find the last hole, and you just make 1 additional hole all the time.
So this is where we need our perforating tools as well, isn't it? I'll show those afterwards.
And if you pull it back, the tool back, you can actually feel that it drops into the last hole. So you know that you're there. And then we can cut. So we've got our little scissors. I should have taken it off of that, but never mind. Which are now a little bit too wide because this is off of the template, not from the template rather. So we just close them up a little bit. There we go. Perfect.
Same twist mechanism.
Same twist. That's right.
Method, sorry.
Yeah. So I've done all the ones across the top. Turn it round.
What I would do is I'll hold this up for our Michaela to sample with her extender again.
Across that one. So we've done holes 1 and 2.
I don't even know what an extender is. I just know that Michaela has one.
I'm glad she has.
I imagine it's a button you press. It's not, obviously.
Let me take it off of there. I've not quite finished yet.
Oh, sorry. I was very impatient there.
You were, yes.
I was literally, like, gagging there.
I know. You have to hold your horses.
I will hold them, Meryl. They're being held right now.
Good. And then I come back down here. And when I've done this last one, you can put it towards the extender. Oh, that's not quite come out. Don't pull it if it's... Oh, it has done now. If it doesn't come out straight away, don't pull it because you will tear it and you won't get a nice...
Okay, so you can see that. I'm going to put the black behind it for me.
Well, that's why I was giving you the back.
Thank you. You are very kind. Very kind. You know I've changed the lock, so you're not going anywhere tonight. You're staying, Meryl.
Okay,
you are staying here. Look at that. They're just fab, aren't they? I mean, do you know what? I mean, because that is tiny. If I just stick my nail in, you can see just how small that is. Oh, my nail's dirty. I'll move that out of the way. I know. Hello. Where's that from? But you can see it's just so beautifully done.
Yeah. And if you can imagine having all of those in nice little patterns, how lacy it looks.
I just think it's gorgeous, it really is. So those are your snips. Now let's talk perforating tools. Okay. I have got a Unibold perforating tools, which are the one with the one needle on the end. And then I've also got your twin and I've got your quad as well.
Yeah,
so I think we've got two sets, 1 and 2, I think.
That's right.
OK, so perforating set 1 is the 2 unis, isn't it?
That's right, yes.
OK, so in the 2 unis, obviously you get 2 of the 1 pronged perforating needles. So that's what you've got there, £7.20p. But if you want, well, if you want more holes to be done at once, then you need these, don't you? For more hole action, you need your quad fine and your twin fine. So the quad obviously has the 4. So it will do the 4 at once, and then you've got the 2. Obviously, that will do the 2 at once. £7.10p is your price on that. So that's the twin fine and the quad fine for you there. That is perforating set 2. So remember, the set 2 is the one with 2 needles or 4 needles, and then set 1 is the one with 1. Right, Meryl, we've got about 6-7 minutes. I'm in your hands. What would you like to show us?
I'm going to show you some colouring in a minute, but I just wanted you to look at that. That was perforated around with the 2 needle and then cut.
It's just good. Again, can I pick
You
that
can,
up,
yeah.
Yeah. Look at this. Oh, look at that. It is just beautiful. It really is. I mean, just that. I mean, imagine that on, I was going to say a cracker, but it wouldn't be a... Well, it could be a cracker if you want to do it for Christmas, I suppose. But if you want to just put this on a simple little project, like, I don't know, like a little fascinator or something, just something where you just want to highlight the beauty of that one small little object.
You know the cards that pop... I can't remember what they're
Exploding
called.
boxes.
Exploding, yes. Those on wire.
Ooh,
they
nice.
are lovely.
On your dangly bits of acetate and stuff would be gorgeous.
Really nice.
I mean, again, it's the word that I used earlier, isn't it? There is such a delicacy about Parchcraft that I just think is absolutely beautiful. Paula, Marion, Susan, you're all in for your perforating tools, which is brilliant. You're all going for set 2. I do not blame you. Let's talk colour. So what can we colour with?
So I'm getting some blendable pencils out. And let's pop that underneath because we want it to be a little bit firmer than on the...
And again, a question that I think people are going to ask, so I will ask it. Do we colour on the front or do we colour on the back?
You can colour on either.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. I'm going to colour on the back now because when you colour on the back and you emboss, you get your white embossing coming through, which I'll show in a second. Whereas if you colour on the front, although it's much vibrant, nice and brighter colours, when you emboss, it just raises it. It doesn't turn the colour white. So I'm going to pop some...
Now, we don't have any colours on the show, but I do know... Am I right in thinking, do you do fabulous, like, coloured parch paper and stuff like that?
Yes, yeah.
Would that be in your brand shop?
Should be.
It should be, yes, I think it should be. If you've... Oh, look, super... Director Dan's whipped out his QR codes. He's famed for this, Meryl, as you probably remember from previous shows with Dan.
Yes.
Look, he has done a QR code to visit Parchcraft Australia's UK HobbyMaker brand page. Dan just said you don't even know who he is. I bet you do, don't you?
I do.
You do? The handsome one in the gallery.
Of course, yes. Yeah, of course I do.
I saw Meryl looking at Dan before, thinking, hello, he's a director.
I did. I'm ashamed that you saw me.
Oh, of course, Meryl. Girl after my own heart. Look at that. So now you've gone beyond the line, so what's happening here?
So now I've got a piece of kitchen roll that I'm going to wrap around my finger, and I have some, well, this is rose oil.
So is this just like...
It's just an essential oil.
OK. To what purpose? Is this to make it smell?
This is going to... Well, it does, but it's blending it in, look.
Oh.
It's blending it. So we don't have those lines. We have a nice blended purple.
And obviously, because I can see that it doesn't, it's not staining the paper.
No, it isn't. Which is amazing, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
you would think that, you know, to avoid oil, but in this instance, it works.
It does work.
So just a little tiny droplet?
Just a little bit. I got a bit too much there, so wipe it on my hand. Smooth it around. And then that gives a nice, subtle finish.
I think it's lovely. I mean, it really is. It's that smudge of colour, isn't it, which is just gorgeous.
It is. And if you want it to be deeper, you just put more on. But I just want it to be quite nice and light.
I think this is absolutely
and
beautiful.
Pop the top back on there, because I'm likely to knock it over.
Talking of all things white, can I just mention the white pencils that we've got? You've got the 3 white pencils for your parchment craft here, all exactly the same. Why do we need the white pencil? Why is that so important?
If you are drawing, which I quite often do, I decide on what size I want. So I'll draw with a white pencil the square or the rectangle that I know that I'm working within. Now, when you come to emboss, if you're going to emboss over that line, it just disappears within the embossing. Or the white pencil rubs out and leaves no trace.
So,
if you're using it for words, so if you've got your happy birthday along, and you want to do happy birthday, I draw white lines, I measure the centre, and then I know that they're going to be
so it's
in
for
the
positioning.
Yeah.
Lovely. So you've got the functionality of it.
That's right.
I think that's great. £3. I mean, look at that price up there. £3. It's ridiculous, isn't it? £1 a pencil, which you don't need to be the brain of Britain to work out, but I said it anyway. UNP 941 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that, your 3 white lead pencils for £3. Right, Meryl, back to you. We've got about 5 minutes left. I'd like to do a little recap before the end of the show, but let's see some more bits and pieces.
Well, I just want to do the... Oh, I've done it again, sorry.
There you go.
I can't help it, can I? I just keep wandering.
I quite like you straying off.
Oh, do you?
Yes, it's good, because then I can bring you back. I feel like a shepherd to your sheep. Herding you up mid-show.
I think perhaps my mother would have liked to have herded me up a few times.
Do you come from crafting stock? Was there crafting in the family?
Oh, well, knitting, crochet, lace work.
So lots of soft crafts?
Yes.
How lovely, though.
Yeah. Sewing. I even made my own wedding dress.
See, that's the ultimate kind of like pressure on yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
Making your own wedding dress.
Yeah, so we were always very crafty within the family.
My word. Beautiful. Now, just take us through what you're doing here, Meryl.
Right, so I've got my number 3 embossing tool, and I'm just going over certain areas to make them white on the front.
Now, don't forget, if you want to go for your embossing tools, we've got 5 of them in that deal, including the 0.8, which Meryl has been using a lot. We've also got 1.2, 3, 4 and 6 for you.
So once that's been embossed, see, we lose some of the colour, but we get that nice white area and then just a hint of colour behind it.
That shading is just beautiful. Really is absolutely gorgeous.
And that's so easy, effortless.
Effortless. Easier to do than it was to say. If anybody is still sort of sitting on that fence, gathering splinters, thinking like, oh, I don't know, Meryl says it's easy and she makes it look easy, but I haven't got that confidence, what would you say just to try and get people to take the plunge and have a leap of faith, if you like?
You need to give it a go. I put off doing parchment for so long.
Why?
Because I didn't think I could do it. Yeah, I didn't think it was for me. I thought it was too hard. And then I tried it and found out it's really nice, really relaxing.
Well, this is why I think, I mean, let's, well, a little bit of a recap. Can we start the recap with the ultimate beginners, just because I think this is perfect. If people are lacking in confidence, then this collection in particular would be a great one to go for.
Yeah.
These are the designs that you have. There is nothing too daunting there. 70% of our stock is gone, by the way. There is nothing too daunting here, but it's about the tools that you get with this as well, because literally you are getting pretty much everything you need to get going.
Yeah,
so it's not like you're thinking, oh, I've got something, now I've got to go and buy something else, I've got to go and buy this, I've got to go and buy that. £75, or of course, two split payments of £37.50 will get you not just the designs that you see there, but also all of your tools, your white pencil, your tumble dryer, all in there. ZFP 937. Carry on ordering that after the hour. Right, let's remind you of the other things that we've got for you. This is your butterfly and hummingbird collection. 2 brand new plates here, absolutely gorgeous. You have the butterfly and the, not the butterfly, you have the hummingbird, sorry, and the hibiscus over here. And then over there you have got that gorgeous design that we have there with the butterfly, with the clover, and then also the little butterflies around the edge. Just delightful. Really is. 8 by 8 in size is your size of your plates there. 40% in stock gone, £24 is your price. Now, Meryl, guessy, what's coming up nexty?
Birdie.
Birdie, yes. Too much fun. Over half the stock has now gone on this one as well. I love the fact that you've got all of these birds together, but you can pick them out if you want to. So if you want to go for a card like that, you can see, where's my finger? I mean, something like that, beautiful. That's using the design. But if you want to sort of like break it down and just use individual birds, then you can do. TSP 926 is your item code on
They
that
are
one.
both so versatile, aren't they?
They're just
those
beautiful.
templates. Yeah.
Meryl, can I say thank you? It's always an absolute joy when you're in. When are you next in?
May. The end of May, I can't remember.
End of May, I'm counting the days.
29th, I think.
29th of May, that would make sense. It's about a month's time,
about
isn't
a
it?
month's time,
Thank you. Drive safe tonight as well when you go
very
home, my
much,
lovely.
Ivor.
I'm going to be back after the break with the fabulous Janet Pring. She is here for All and Create. We've got 2 shows coming up for you. Some brilliant brand new stencils, some brilliant brand new stamps. And you know with All and Create, they do it in a different way to anybody else. If you like the weird and the wonderful, with a wonderful emphasis on both of those words, then it's coming up after the break. But from me and Meryl, let's say goodbye, shall we?
Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. I've not seen this fabulous lady for the longest time. From All and Create, it's the wonderful Janet Pring. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you.
It is so nice to see you. I'm not going to lie, I squealed when I saw you in reception, didn't I? I was like, oh, Janet Pring is here. So exciting to have you here for not just one show, but two shows.
Two shows.
Be Still My Beating Heart. Yeah. Janet is going to be back here at 8 o'clock tonight as well. We have got lots of brand new items for you from the fabulous All and Create. For people that don't know about All and Create, let's just talk about you and your journey with All and Create, because you and I have worked together on many an occasion, and you absolutely love what All and Create do as a company, don't you? Why is that?
I just saw ads on the TV, and I just fell in love with the company, and I was just a customer, and then started. I don't know. It was a long story, and here I am. But I love All and Create. I love the way the company is put together. I like that it's very international. There's teams of people, designers and people from all over the world, so it has an international flavour. It's always a bit quirky, it's always a bit different. Products are really high quality. I always forget to mention that, but they're really high quality as well, and it's a fabulous company to work for.
And it's a complete angel policy as well. So all of the designers that work for All and Create are happy for you to make cards, home decor, whether it's mixed media projects, whatever it is. I always say with you guys, All and Create, about the weird and the wonderful, because I just think it's embrace the weird, because it's not your conventional, here's a flower, here's a butterfly. I mean, it's like you may have flowers, you may have butterflies, but they're all done in a different way.
They are.
Let's start with a set of fabulous stamps that we have for you tonight. Brand new. This is your Celestial Marks stamp bundle that you have here. Now, let's go through these. Now, are they individually available as well? They are, but I am going to say if you go for the bundle, you can see that you are getting that saving. So this is very much a kind of like, you know, like worker stamps, background stamps.
These are background stamps, and do you know what? I get equally, if not more, excited about the background stamps than I do about the focal images. I absolutely love All and Create background stamps. It's what they do best, I think, in my opinion. I love them, and these are fabulous. So you've got A7 stamp sets, and they're all, I can't remember if there's 7 or 8 now. I think there's 8 on there, and they...
There's 8. There's 8.
So there's 8 different ones, and you get 2 or 3 stamps in each set, and these are just fabulous. So these are my ones.
Oh yeah, they're used, aren't they? Ready to go.
They've been used.
They're ready to go for your demos.
Yeah,
but
they are just lovely. They're so there's so much detail in these backgrounds, and you will use these. These are the sorts of stamps you'll have on your desk, and you will use them over and over and over again. And you can use them for edging. You can use them for sort of little touches in the background. You can make them the whole background. They're just fabulous.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, if we have a look at, say, I mean, either of these designs, I mean, you can see you've got 3 stamps there. If we take the one at the top, there's so much within each and every design as well. You've got rings, you've got letters, there's like a little stamp kind of vibe on there. You've got the little dot design, the scribble design. There's so much, even within a smaller stamp.
Even within the small stamps, and the detail stamps out as well. So when you stamp them out, if you do it a bit watercolour-y like I do, obviously you lose a bit of the detail, but that's fine because there's enough there to still show up. It's just, I just love them. They are so versatile, and you will just use them loads.
Let's go through all 8 that you are going to get in this selection. You can see that they're all very thematic. I mean, they're $7.99 each. I mean, the names... you will find on the website. So, I mean, that one is like obviously like tile 50. Is that one?
Ink 15.
Ink 15.
And that one as well. So it says 3 stamps, and you've got this little one down the edge where your fingers are there, Nigel.
This
just
one
that
here.
one, yeah. So that's and you think, oh, but you just use it. You could do edging. You can use it for grounding your figures on. Just little touches in the background. All of them are so
That's
useful.
the phrase, Janet, those little touches.
Yeah.
Those little finishing touches.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what All and Create do so incredibly well. I mean, something like this one, I mean, that's your Arts Stelliar that you've got there. You can see, I mean, that's just fabulous because you've got the franking mark there, you've got the little sort of checker design, the ink splat down at the bottom.
I love, this is, I
you
think...
do like an ink splat,
I like
Janet,
an ink
so remember
splat.
this. You're a splatty
We
kind of
like
girl.
the ink splats and the checker marks as well. So just fabulous. I just love all of these.
Just gorgeous. I mean, there's 23 stamps across the entirety of these 8 sets here. Something like that as well. I mean, again, there's almost like, you can imagine that like in, you know, if you heat emboss that in silver or gold, it would look quite steampunky. But you can make these... whatever sort of like theme or genre you want, really.
You can pretty them up as well if you do them in your sort of pinks. They just add a little touch in the background. They are just fabulous. And then 3 fantastic ones there as well.
Now, straight away on that one, my brain is drawn to the... my eyes, rather, is drawn to the words. I'm like, my brain? That's not right. Couldn't find that. Love. But
love.
Done in a different way. I mean, I said, like, you know, you guys may do conventional things sometimes, but you never do it in a conventional way.
That's our apps for you. And then you've got happiness as well, just where your finger is there as well. So they are lovely little words in there as well. And you've got the letter D as well, if you wanted to just colour that in, if you wanted to emphasise that. And then this one, you've got the kind of the broken circle. So you've got the 2 stamp, well, you've got 3 stamps altogether, but the 2 stamps that make that kind of circle. So you can kind of use them together to sort of complete the circle if you want, or you can just use them separately, or you can keep it broken. So again, even within these tiny little stamps, there's so much versatility. And again, this is another favourite with, again, splats and squares and the posts kind of marks in there as well. They are just fabulous.
Well, they are worker stamps. I mean, worker stamps, you normally think like they're sort of like the also-rans, but I think with these, I mean, they're worker stamps because they're going to work with whatever you put in front. If you have a floral and you just want to highlight the background, you can do it. If you have like you know, we've got the cats and the dogs coming up with our snout friends coming up. It's like, you know, things like that you can highlight with these behind it.
Absolutely, they are just brilliant.
They work with everything. You've got all of them there: Stain Geometry, Ink 15, Art Stella, True North, Dynamics, Midnight Arcs, White Seal and Starline K. If you'd like to give all of them brand new today, it should be $63.92. The price is down to $51.92. And I will say as well, we've got a £12 saving and split pay. Split pay, 2 interest-free split payments of £25.96. Because it's an Angel policy, you can make what you like. So go to town on these. Look at all of these backgrounds here. I mean, obviously the foreground is gorgeous, but let's look at the background, because that's using these stamps, isn't it?
So I did this as a booklet, and I've done all 8, and I've done them in order. So the first one was the first one in the set, and it's just that stamp set. I've used all 3 stamps or whatever, but that's in the background. So then the second and third one, just to show you how they look just in the background. I've just done it a coloured background, stamped them in black. And they just look fabulous and so quick and easy to do, but just gives such a fabulous effect. So if you like that kind of layered look, this is doing it for you without any effort at all.
That's why I've missed you, Janet, putting things like... No, but things like that, that's just so simple. I mean, I was just thinking then, I mean, you can imagine there's 8 of them all alongside each other in a frame.
Yeah.
How gorgeous would that be?
They would look fabulous. And you can go completely, I think, just fabulous in black and white here with a fabulous one of Janet Klein's little characters there, again, just stamped in black. Amazing background. They are just fabulous.
I love that one with that little Pierrot-type
clown
there as well.
Yeah, that's a Janet Klein character there as well.
She loves her clothes. She loves her characters, doesn't she?
Fabulous little character.
Something like this as well. I mean, this is really kind of like steampunky. We've got some ephemera coming up in the show. Mix and match your backgrounds with your ephemera as well. If you want to make your ephemera the focal point of a card, you can do. Yeah. Because they don't really say anything, they can say everything.
Absolutely. It depends on you. So this is Bernadette, Bernadette, and she loves her grunge, and if it's brown, it's Bernadette. She does love these gorgeous, beautiful vintage cards, just random, and they are just fabulous, and the backgrounds there, so fantastic in the background.
No, I love this. I love your ephemera. Yeah. I really want to know who these ladies are. Yeah. I'm going to call them Kat and Michaela. It's the girls on our crew, literally about 60 years on. There you go. So, but this is lovely. I mean, the background, again, they're all of this at the back.
Yeah. And it depends. So if you do it in a toning colour, like in here, it kind of blends into the background, whereas if you do it in black, it kind of makes it stand out a lot more. So it depends, again, what colours you use, how you want to use them, and I just love that effect there.
Do you know what I love what Bernadette has done on this one? I know you said if it's brown, it's Bernadette. Well, if it's green, it's green, it's got to be seen. Exactly. The way she's leaning on that franking
it's very
mark.
Clever, very clever.
That's so good.
Very clever.
We're getting busier and busier for this. I do want to show as many samples as possible, though, because they are absolutely gorgeous.
And so this is another one of these fabulous kind of abstract ones, just with in the background there, and just with little bits of the dyes and ephemera as well, but just fabulous. I love. She's so clever. And then Janet Klein, another one with Janet Klein characters. They work really nicely. You might think you're sort of stuck with a certain style you can put with them, but you're absolutely not. They just work with anything you want to put them with. Whatever your style is, you can make them work for you. They are just fantastic.
You know, I just jokingly said the 2 ladies on that last card were Michaela and Kat. Can I just say, that looks exactly like Michaela on the camera. It does. That's Michaela on a card, quite frankly, right there, isn't it? It really is. She had a big flower around her eye. She'd be like that, sorted. Just gorgeous. I mean, again, this here.
Yeah, just the touch in the corner,
It's just so... It just draws you to it, because you kind of want to know what it is. Yeah. But the fact you don't know what it is, that just adds to the intrigue of it. Embossing it as well.
Yeah, so you can emboss them in white as well. I think this is Debbie Martin. So she has a much softer kind of approach generally. And I love what the design team do. We just all get the same stamps, and I just love how different everybody's samples are that we make.
They are just absolutely stunning. We're getting busier and busier for this. Sheila, Elizabeth, Margaret already checked out. Crafter and East Riding in Yorkshire coming through as well. If you have any questions for Janet, she is a mine of information. She knows a lot about lots of things. So do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. at that as well, just decorating an
Yeah,
envelope.
do your envelopes as well. Fantastic.
So lovely.
Yeah.
Now, Janet, let's take a walk. Let's have a look at our lovely stencils, darling lady.
Okay.
Because these are rather fabulous. We have got some brand new stencils for you this evening. Do you want to pop round here, Janet, my lovely?
Right.
So we can see your lovely face. You have got 7 brand new stencils in this collection. Again, they are individually available, but if you go for the bundle, they're not going to be $6.99 each. You will get that reduction down to $42.93. Right, take us through these.
So again, we've got 7, I'm going to say,
It is
stencils.
7. Well done.
And these are, again, kind of background stencils. And this reminds me of the original All and Create. They're kind of the very first... It was stencils I fell in love with when I first saw All and Create. And these are absolutely fabulous stencils. Again, brilliant background stencils for all sorts of projects. Again, however you want to use them. Stencils, I think, are one of your most versatile crafting products. So you can use them with texture paste, you can use them on a jelly plate, you can just ink through them, you can spritz through them, you can emboss them if you've got on a embossing machine, you can do die-cut machine with an embossing thing, they'll emboss as well. They are so versatile. Obviously, it doesn't matter which way round you use them. Stencils are just a fantastic go-to product. And these are really lovely quality stencils as well. They're nice, thick stencils.
I just think they're fabulous as well, because for me, there's real drama with them. It's like that bullet hole through the glass, and then like the log slice that you have in there with like the wood grain. There's so much drama in them that I just think, I mean, they look, I mean, that card there behind the butterflies, I mean, you can see the background there, it really does, it adds almost like an industrial feel to it, like a steampunky feel, but you can make it as masculine or as feminine or as gender neutral as you want it to be.
Absolutely, depends on your colours, depends on your style, and you can do all sorts with them. So that's just in the background there with texture paste. Again, fabulous kind of abstracty one there from Bernadette as well. So however you like to use them, they will work for you, and they work absolutely brilliantly with the stamps as well. The two, I mean, if you can stretch to both, absolutely get both, because they just work so well together.
Well, ZJ8L41 is your item code on this one, if you would like to go for that. You've got 7 fabulous stencils in there. Can I just show some samples on these as well? Because the samples, again, are gorgeous. You're getting Abstract 21, you get the Astral Echoes, Nebula Nexus, Breaking Point, Rocky Drift. I'd like to be called Rocky Drift.
Rocky Drift.
Sounds like a good actor's name. Hey, I'm Rocky Drift. Moth's Chaos and Circular Disruption. Does sound like some dodgy cop, doesn't it?
It sounds
hey,
like
an
aging rock star where it's all gone slightly south.
Yeah, somebody that used to play Wembley, now they're like end of the pier. Do you know what I mean? Hey, Rocky Drift, everybody. Yeah, I feel you're right. Let's have a look at these. I mean, these are just beautiful again. You can see using those stencils in conjunction with the stamps too. Everything will marry together.
Yeah, absolutely. They just work beautifully together, so they are fantastic. And you've got, again, you don't have to use all of the stencil. You can use part use the stencil. So that's a Debbie one, isn't it? Yeah. Or you can, this one, I did this one, and I just inked up the stencil, put a lot of ink on the stencil, spritzed it, and then put it on the card. And then the butterfly in the middle, I inked through and cut out, and just pop that over the top.
I mean, I love that.
Again, using them with your dies. So this one I've used the stencil with ink, and then also the stencil with texture paste through it as well.
I mean, look at this. I mean, those two could not be more different, could they?
No.
But again, that shows you the variety and the versatility that you have.
Absolutely, and this is just done with some embossing paste, a sort of sparkly embossing paste as well. So just loads of different ways. Again, more grungy from Bernadette. So these are just fantastic. I love how they all come together.
Now, you will see more of this chap in a moment, because we've got him on the show as well. That's just great, though, isn't it? And again, the background, it goes with the pooch. It goes with, whatever you put it with. It goes with the character there. Because, like, again, it's that simplicity of the actual design. It doesn't say anything, so it does say everything.
That's one of the things I've always liked about All and Create, is that they don't dictate how you use things. There's some things you can kind of only use in a certain way, but with the All and Create stuff, you can use it however you want to use it.
I love that.
It just works. So that's embossing, texture paste, and then with embossing powder put over the top and heated.
Just gorgeous.
Just fab,
Absolutely beautiful. Getting busier and busier for these as well. Susan in Essex, we've got Elizabeth in Sussex, 10% of our stock gone on that already. If you'd like to give that, ZJ8L41. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number. Now, Janet, is it show 3 for you here at HobbyMaker?
Day 3, yeah.
Day 3.
Day 3.
So have you worked out what the call centre is yet?
No, don't ask me because I will say the wrong thing.
I'm not even going to ask you. I'm going to show you, Janet.
Okay.
You
show me. Oh, there.
It's literally up there, just behind. See that? Can you see that cupboard up there through the glass? Just behind there. So you're not phoning the other side of the world. You're just phoning the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to give them a ring on a free phone telephone number, so you're not paying for the phone call here in the UK, 0800, excuse me, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app. Now, do you want to know how you get your app, Janet?
Oh, yes, please.
Direct to Dan will whip out his QR codes of joy for you. Look, there they are.
Oh, wow.
If you've got an Android, scan that one. It will take you to the App Store. If you've got that one, the iPhone, you scan that one there. And then that will take you through to the HobbyMaker app as well. And you can download it accordingly. He loves a QR code, just Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, loves it. Also, if you do want to order via the website, you can do that as well. Oh, hang on. Where is she? Where is she? Was she in here or was she in the other samples, Michaela?
Oh.
What did I do with her? Oh, I can't find her. Michaela, the real one. What's the website address? All the W's what? There you go. I shall find it for later. HobbyMaker.com. Right, now we saw that pooch just now. The pooch is part of our fabulous snouts that we've got for you. I launched this with Leonie about 10 days ago. These are our streetwise snouts that we've got for you. We've got some fabulous stamp sets for you in this one. Let's start with this. They're all available individually as well, but we do have them as a big bundle. The first one we've got for you is Skyline Sniffs that we have for you if you do want to go for this individually. Janet, I fell in love with these because these are like scrappy pooches, sassy cats, aren't they?
They are fabulous little characters. I love their little faces, and they're so much fun. And you've got all the background elements to go with them as well. So you've got the trees and the buildings and the park bench and everything. These are just fabulous, cute little characters. And I love that, just coloured pink. Why not?
Why not? A pink pooch.
Pink
got to
pooch,
be good.
yeah.
This is brilliant. I remember Leonie doing a demo where she literally sort of like built everything up.
Yeah.
Because you can create scenes with these, create a story.
You can, yeah. We've probably got that sample. I don't know which one she used. Yeah, that one.
Just fab. Yeah, lovely. Look, there it is. Just gorgeous, creating that background for you as well. It gives me very kind of like Lady and the Tramp vibes, that one.
Definitely. But she's also used, so almost all of these samples will have the stamps or the stencils or both in them as the background stamps. And so she's done that with those background stamps and stencils as well.
So that's the first one. You've got Skyline Sniffs, in there for you. Let's look at our next one that we've got in the bundle, which is this one here. This is Wacky Wolf Tales.
Wacky Wolf Tales.
I'll show the stamp if you can grab me some samples.
Okie
That would be
doke.
lovely. So this is Wacky Wolf Tales that we've got for you here. I love the cartoon-esque nature of the dog, who was probably either like, I imagine, whacked himself with the bat, and you've got the classic kind of like, you know, the stars and the planets going around his head where he's a little bit dazed.
Bit dazed. Well, what I like, he's got lots of different reasons why he might have that dazed thing, because he's got the skateboard there, which he might have fallen off of. He's got the lamppost, which he may have bashed into. Somebody may have whacked him over the head with a saucepan, which I absolutely love. And then he's got the bottles there as well, so it might just be that he's been on the sauce a bit.
He might be a little bit pie-eyed.
He might be a bit pie-eyed.
We
so
never, excuse me, we
all
never
sorts
know.
of reasons.
Well, you can create your own stories. And what I think is lovely as well, I mean, all of the accessories that you get with things, the bones and things. And we also have some ephemera coming up for this collection, which means you can add to it as well. But it's such fun.
Yeah,
I just think this
they
is a
are
lovely
fab.
collection.
And again, so many different ways of colouring and just different backgrounds you can put them with as well. So again, they are just fab. I love his face. I love the sort of as you say, the stories that you can tell with them. They are fabulous.
Now, the next one that we've got in the bundle for you is this one. This is called The Rough Life. R-U-F-F. Rough Life. It says, look at him. Hello, you're going to craft with me. That's how that dog
he does.
talks.
Absolutely does talk like that.
Look at that. Have a lovely time.
To me, he looks like he's very kind, but a little bit thick.
Stupid, a little bit stupid. Let's be honest. He's lost his tooth for a reason. I suspect he was probably chewing on a brick thinking it was a bone or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But it's the retro nature of this as well. Yeah. And if you look here, you've got the darts board there and like the little mouse hole, sorry.
And also you've got the flames on top of the oven as well, so he's obviously set fire to something.
But it all looks like it's out of the art, doesn't it?
It looks fab. They are fabulous ones, yeah.
And look, you can see, I mean, again, that's such a good image. Really is. I love it because the cat's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's like the dog is like, I rule, and the cat's like, no, you just drool, mate. That's all you do. Just lovely. I mean, I think, again, for animal charities, things like that, it's dogs and cats done in a different way.
Great fun just to do them. And, again, some of the ephemera there used.
Just gorgeous. Yeah. This is all part of the bundle. Let's keep building that bundle up. The next one that we have, Janet, is...
We move on to cats. So this is our Mischief Meow.
Mischief Meow. Now, we said about the dog before reminding us of Lady and the Tramp. This immediately gives me Aristocats vibes.
Absolutely,
Do you remember, like, the Siamese cats that were a little bit kind of... Well, they were a bit kind of like aloof, weren't they? They were. This one's a lot more kind of like, I don't know, scrappy and...
Yeah.
A little bit off its head, I'm going to say that. A little bit away with the fairies, having a lovely time. I think he is catnipped up to the max. Do you know what I mean? When cats have the catnip and they will go a little bit crazy.
Yeah, you could well be right.
I feel like he's having a catnip high.
He's got the chair there as well. You've got the armchair with the other cat sitting on top of the armchair as well, and then all the little ornaments as well that go with the house. So this is all just fantastic.
Again, it's creating those scenes, isn't it? For me, I mean, this could be like a little storybook that you do with the kids as well. Yeah. I was saying to Leonie when she was in as well, one of my favourite games when I was a kid, board games, and I still have it to this day, was a game called Alley Cats.
Oh, right.
And I used to love it because you used to have all these alley cats and you would go round the board and then you would come to a bin and you had a little plastic bin and you would open the bin and there would either be like a fish bone in there or there wouldn't, and you wanted to collect the fish bones and you would hang them on your tail. I've still got it, Janet. I'll bring it in, we'll play it in the green room. It's fabulous. It really is. But I love that whole nature of the scrappy cats.
Yeah, they are just so fun. And again, you can use them, obviously use them with the ephemera that we've got coming up. Yeah, that's if you look in the background, there's all the stamps and stencils going on in the background as well. So they will always, all these samples.
That's Mischief Meow that we have for you there. We've got more coming up for you as well.
So here we have
tidying up to do when you do your demo.
Grumpy Traveller.
Grumpy Traveller. Now, if you want scrappy cats, look at this.
I think this is my favourite.
This pussycat looks very kind of like, hello, you're having a nice time. Actually, no, he wouldn't talk like that.
Then, if you think
that cat would be like, you want to graph me? Do you want to graph me?
If you think you're hard enough,
I feel that this cat looks like it's been out on the crafty pussycat lash all night. He's kind of like the Artful Dodger of cats to me. There's a little bit of sass, a lot of attitude and a lot of knowledge going on in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel he's quite an old cat, Janet.
I think he's probably had been around the block a few times.
Well, he's obviously had a sherry or two as well. Look at that.
So this is a fun card. This is from Donnie. So just, all those bottles.
I like that. I don't have a problem. I have a collection. Exactly. I see what you're saying there. You'd also get a lot of money back if you took the bottles back, wouldn't you? Look at that. Do they still do that if you take bottles back to some places?
Possibly in some places. I don't know.
Do you remember that? You take the bottle back, you get 10p back or something.
I used to have an auntie that had a sweet shop and used to take your cherry cola bottles back, and the kids used to go around the back of the shop and get the empty bottles out there and bring them back round again. You'd get like a penny or a couple of pence for a bottle, wouldn't you?
That's like entrepreneurial at a young age. Now we've got more in this bundle as well. It's a huge bundle.
Just one more. This is our Grumpy Traveller and our Curious Roofer.
Curious Roofer, my apologies.
Curious Roofer.
It's this Curious Roofer. So this is our pussycat. Now look, something's been going on there, Janet.
So he's like the other one. He's a bit dazed and confused. He's got his little bird twittering away on his head because he's had a bit of a rough time.
I love it with the buildings in this as well. It reminds me of a set that I saw Ab's demo about the houses that were built up.
The Autopolis,
Yes.
Yeah. So and this is, and again, you could use it with these. You could mix these houses in with those as well. So that's a sample Leonie did as well. So again, lots of houses there. So again, just use the houses how you want to. You can use one, you can use none, you can use them all together. And again, in the background, there's oh, it's a different stencil, that one, I think, but stenciling in the background.
But yeah, you can use it accordingly, can't you? If you want to go for that, Hayley, Elizabeth, Christina Moore, you are all in for that at the moment. £61.94 for all 6 of those fabulous stamp scents there. 10% gone on our back in stock. And then finally, before we let Janet loose with her demos, we have got our ephemera. Now, this is absolutely gorgeous. You've actually got 32 pieces in one, 52 pieces in another, so that's about 80 pieces of ephemera. The ephemera is gorgeous because basically it's like little cutouts that you can add to your card. So the trees there, the bench there is ephemera. Also, these in the background.
Yeah, the houses
well,
are all ephemera, yeah, so they're all ephemera. So these are just absolutely gorgeous. And the shadowing and the colouring on these is fabulous. The cutting out is absolutely amazing. The so detailed cutting out. There's no white edges on these. It's just, and again, however you want to use them, whatever size you want to go, whether you want to use some bits or loads of bits all together, you can do that.
Now you can see all these extra bits and pieces as well, which I just think are glorious. What I'll do is, after Janet's first demo, I'll get all of the ephemera out and we'll have a good look through as well. But I am conscious of the time marching on. We could just play for hours, though, couldn't we? I love it, though. It reminds me of, you know, like that game, the computer game, The Sims, where you create a world. The ephemera allows you to create your own world in a crafty way.
Absolutely, yeah. And again, they mix and match with all your characters that you've got as well. They work really nicely with the Snouts collection, but again, use your stamps and your stencils in the background as well. So
that's all ephemera.
Yeah.
All ephemera.
Yep.
Everything there, and just to build it up. They're very cartoon-esque, and we were saying the other day, they're kind of almost a little bit Pixar-esque.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with that,
but
obviously.
From all over the world as well, so you could be kind of almost anywhere in the world with these as well. So they are just fab. I love them.
We are so busy for these, I am not surprised. Ali, Leslie, Dorothy, Janet, you are all coming through. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Janet, would you want to get yourself ready for a demo, you lovely lady? I shall send you over there.
Send me away.
ZV8L58 is your item code. Just to remind you of your brand new stamps as well. Oh, I've buried them under a pile here. Look at this. There's a picture. I have got them there. If you want to go for all of those fabulous stamps, £63.92 is your price. Well, it's not, is it? Look, we'll get it down. £51.92, and you should have two-way split pay on that as well, which is brilliant. So £25.96 is all you need to pay. You've got Stain Geometry, Ink 15, Art Stella, True North, Dynamics, Midnight Arts, White Seal and Starline K. So all of these 23 stamps, I think we said in here, across the 8 stamp sets, which is just wonderful. So we have seen what you've got. We need to see what you can do with them, of course. Well, we know that you can create fabulous things like that. We know that you can create fabulous things like... Oh, hang on, let's get my piles right. In fact, you know what? Why am I showing these when we've got the lovely Janet?
You have got me.
Anyway, would you like to make a card for us,
I would love to, but I need my stamps back.
Oh, right, lovely. I'm bringing them over. Sorry, Janet. There you go.
And the stencils as well.
And the stencils. Sorry, I'm bringing them over. Bringing them over.
Bringing them over. Right. So what I'm going to do is I shall start. Thank you very much, Nigel. Thank you. I'm going to start just by I'm going to do a nice, simple little cut. I'm not going to actually do this. I'm just going to do kind of one square. But this is kind of the basics of kind of where I'm heading. So we've got a background, we've got stamping and stenciling in the background, and then we've got a little character to go over the top of it all. So I'm going to start. I've started by just creating an inky splat. And I've used Distress Oxide, Mermaid Lagoon and Mustard Seed, just spritzed it onto the acetate and popped it onto the card. So it's nice and dry. I just needed it to be dry for this. So I'm going to just start by using one of my stamps. And the biggest choice, the biggest problem you're going to have with these is choosing which one to use.
That's a nice problem to have, though, isn't
Think of a number, Nigel, between 1 and 8.
7.
7, right, so that's that one. So that's White Seal, so we're going to go with that, and we're going to use this as my background. So what we're going to do, so we've got 3 stamps in this collection, and they're all different and they're all fabulous, and I'm going to go with my splatty one because we like our splats. And I'm going to pop this onto my mount, and I'm going to do just add to my background. So I'm using the same colour inks that I've used. And I am actually going to, I don't usually, when I do backgrounds, I tend not to use them on the mount. So I'm just going to add, so where I've got the blue here, I'm just going to add little touches. I'm not going to use all of it, just bits and bobs here and there, just to extend the colour that I've already got on the card, just to add to my background. So we'll pop that there, and then we might do another little splat.
See, it is just those little touches that add so much, don't they?
They do, and sometimes when you've kind of used up the ink and you just add a bit more all over it, you can't always even see that it's there particularly, but it just adds a little bit of depth to the background that you're using. So that's that one. And then I will use just another stamp because, sorry, I like to just put them back, otherwise I shall lose them. So one of my favourites as well that I do like to use for this is the Ink 15, and this is a fabulous one as well. So you've got three stamps on here. So you've got the two larger ones, which are fab, and then you've got this fantastic one here as well, which is your little sort of bit to go around the edges. And I like this one. I like this kind of boldness of this one. So I'm going to use the other colour, and I'm going to do the same again, just with the other colour. Just again to add some kind of depth to it all and to add a little bit of variety to the shapes of the background. So these have got the nice circles in. I don't know if that shows up very well on the camera, but you've got your nice kind of yellow as well. That
lovely little touch coming through.
Adds the little touches here and there. So you just extend that all out. So I'll just give that a spritz to give that a little clean. That's my stamps for the minute. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to come back to them because we've got edges to do as well. So I'll do those around my edges. But I also have my stencils as well. So I've got to use some stencils. So we've got amazing stencils. And I'm just going to have a little wander through to see which ones I fancy using. I think I'm going to use this one. This is Rocky Drift. And this is a fabulous, I mean, they're all fabulous. And it's, again, really difficult to know which ones to use. So I'm going to start just by, this is fabulous one with two kind of sections to it. So you've got these kind of big kind of stones or boulders or whatever shape. And then you've got this other section here, which you've got all this lovely edging to this as well, which is fabulous. So I'm just going to pop this on here. And then I'm going to find it. So I'm going to do the same colours again. And I'm going to use my yellow and just blend through. And again, this just all adds depth to your background. You need both. You need stamps and you need the stencils. Just again, so you can extend the colour. You can just add touches to it as well. Just different shapes that you can put inside the design. So let me just pop. You don't need to go mad with it. You don't need to do loads, but just little touches here and there. And then I like to work in threes, so we'll pop another one.
Now, just while you're doing that, Janet, we've had a question in about the dogs from Eloise in Essex. Hello, Eloise. You want to know about the snouts and whether the dogs were available on their own. Yes, they are. I've just sorted out my piles. I don't know whether we have any things, bits and pieces. But if you do want to go for any of them individually, like Wacky Woof Tails or the Rough Life, Skyline Sniffs, Mischief Meow, Grump Traveller, or the other one, which is the Curious Roofer. They are all available individually on the website, or you can go for them as a bundle. They are $11.99 each. But if you go for the bundle of all 6, I'll give you the details very quickly on that one, you are getting a saving there, of course, as well. So if you want to go for everything together, it's $51.92. Oh, no, it's not. It's over there, isn't it? It's $61.94. Sorry, I gave the price of the Celestial Marks, didn't I? But we do have it on split pay as well. So 2 payments of £30 and 97p. And you get 56 stamps there of a canine and a feline nature, or your pussycats and your puppy dog, well, not puppy dogs, the scrappy dogs, aren't they? They are all in there. Back to the lovely Janet.
So another stage, another thing you can do with stencils is to use your texture paste through them as well. So this is Astral Echoes, this one's called, and this is one of my favourites for using texture paste through because I love the texture you get onto this here. You've got these tiny little dots, which I absolutely love, also with the big circles. You've got all your circles, little elements here. They just add so much texture to your backgrounds, and I'm going to use this row of circles here. So I'm not going to worry too much about whether or not whether or not I overlap a bit. I'm not masking anything off because it's fairly easy to just pick up the little bits you want to pick up. So in my design, in my head, I know that I'm going to put my focal point's going to kind of go to obviously in the centre-ish. I never put it in the centre, but it will be slightly off-centre. So I'm just going to do some of these just down the edges here. So I've got some, this is grit paste, so I'm just going to pop a little touch of grit paste. And again, you don't have to go through, don't worry if it's not a complete circle. Does that show up? I don't know, you can see the texture on there.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So you can just gives it that little bit of extra texture, which rhymes, which is good. And then I'm going to do, so I've got about 3 circles there, so I'm going to do kind of 2 down here as well, just to even it out a little bit, to balance it. So just pop a little bit on there. It doesn't need to be much. If you get a bit... Actually, do you know what? I've got a bit there that I didn't really want, but I'm not even going to worry about it because it's all just extra texture.
We like a bit of extra texture. Janet, for people that don't know as well, when did you start crafting? You've been crafting for a long time.
Ages, yeah. I've been crafting for absolutely years, 20-odd years or so, yeah. But I've been with All and Create 6-7 years now, possibly.
I was saying for a long time, but I mean, I love it because you loved All and Create before you actually went to work for them, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I was a fan, yeah. Abs lost a good customer when he recruited me.
But he gained a fantastic demonstrator.
So you do just need to just clean your stencil off straight away when you've used your texture paste, just to make sure that doesn't all clog up on your stencil.
Just to say your Ecosphere stencils, I love the names. Victoria, Penelope, Fiona, you are in. Fiona in Belfast, Penelope in Essex, and Victoria in Tyne and Wear.
So then back to the stamps, and again, this is one of my very favourite ways of using these stamps as well, is just to go around the edges. So I'm going to use number 8, which is the Starline K, Starline K, and I just love that you can create all sorts of amazing edges with your stamps. So I'm going to use that one, the top one, and for this one I am going to put it on my mount.
Just to say, 20% of our stencil bundle has now gone. The stamp bundle proving to be very popular as well. We do have individuals of all of the stencils and all of the stamps. What we'll do is, because we've got the luxury of being back with Janet at 8 o'clock tonight, is we will go through all of the individuals if we get the chance at 8 o'clock as well. But you can browse the website and find them all out. What is the website? Michaela knows all the W's what? She's good. HobbyMaker.com. Back to the lovely Janet. Also, the price that you see for them individually, they're not going to drop, by the way. They are already dropped down to the price that they are going to be. They're all $7.99 each. So if you want one in particular, then you can do. So you can choose from Stained Geometry, Ink 15, Art Stella, True North, Dynamics, Midnight Arcs, White Seal, and Starline K. And you can see which one you're ordering because the image will be there for you as well. So you can read the titles and check out the imagery as well. Back to the lovely Janet.
So I'm just going to go around the edges, and I just like how you can get really interesting edges just by using one stamp. Obviously, you've got a whole range of stamps here that you can use, so you can just use different ones just to go around the edges and just add little touches here and there. And even with the one stamp, you've got so many different sides to it. 4. Got 4 sides to it, really.
But also, a lot of them are multi-directional as well, aren't they? So
they are,
coming
yeah.
from the side,
so it doesn't matter
bottom,
which way round you use them. And then my finishing touch is always just with a black pen. I always just twiddle around here. Obviously, you would really wait for your texture paste to dry before you do this because you're going to get your finger in it. And then once you do that, it kind of joins up all the black on there and just ties it all in.
Do you know another thing that I love about these, though? Like, I mean, I will say the All and Create range in general, but especially the stamps and the stencils that we got tonight. If you do make a mistake, it doesn't matter because you're allowed to go out of the lines. You're allowed to be smudgy. You're allowed to be splatty.
Do you know, it changed my crafting when I first joined All and Create. Absolutely changed my crafting because I was a bit of a perfectionist, and then I met Abs.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's almost like Abs destroyed
He did some workshops and things online, and I just watched them, and I thought, oh, do you know what? All these little spots and splatters don't matter. They just add, and it doesn't have to be perfect. And it just changed the whole way I crafted. It was an amazing it was an amazing experience.
Well, ABS kind of like, you know, took away any of the regulations, the rules and regulations that you'd enforced upon yourself, really, that didn't need to be there.
Absolutely. It
gave you the freedom of the creativity.
He did. That was exactly what it was. So now I've got my little characters. So we've got our fabulous little snouts here, and we've got the 6 to choose from. I do have them all cut out, ready to go, so we can choose which one we're gonna, or 2 that we're gonna use.
What do you fancy, Janet? Ladies' choice.
I don't know. We like my little cat, and it just sits. And because you've got all the background,
so that's your grump traveller.
Me grumpy. He's grumpy. I missed the Y off my thing. He's a grumpy traveller. Or you've got any of them actually will just work.
That's our wacky woof tails there.
Wacky woof tails. So then we've got this one.
That one there is our fabulous Mischief Meow.
Mischief Meow. My fave. This is my.
Oh, that's that one is.
This is.
That's your Skyline Scruff, isn't it?
Skyline Scruff.
Skyline Sniff. Sorry, not Scruff. Sniff.
Yeah, and have I done them all? This is my other one as well.
Oh, there's the one, the voice I just did.
Yeah, that's cute. I think I've done all of them. Oh no, I haven't done this one. So this is our fab little ginger. I've done him ginger.
That was the Rough Life, and then that one there to finish is Curious Rufa.
Yeah. So any of them will work. Any of them will work, and you've also got the ephemera you can pop with them as well. So I might just use this one because we like him, and then we could just use a touch of ephemera as well. So we've got fabulous all sorts in here. We've got all sorts of things, and I like. So this is, which one have I used? Playful Streets.
Well, you get both sets of ephemera, don't you? I mean, it's fabulous. You get about 80-odd pieces of ephemera, which is brilliant. They're all beautifully cut out, I will say that. But I love the fact you've got such a range as well. Everything from lampposts through to your cactus that you see there. You've got shops and houses, and you've got bushes, and you've got...
fantastic.
You've got all sorts of stuff.
Trees as well. I love the trees, so you could sort of have the tree up there in the background a little bit as well.
You've even got like ground, sort of like
you have. You've got ground elements as well in there. I don't know. My sets aren't complete because obviously I've actually used some, so my sets aren't totally complete. But I can see a ground element there, and a park bench. We maybe use that. So we'll take those away. So it's just fun, just however you want to use them, and then you've got your ground element there as well. So if you wanted the ground element, obviously it doesn't work so well just with the dog. But with the houses and the buildings, obviously the ground element...
Oh, I can imagine one of those cats sat right in the middle of that. Just to say the ephemera, 30% of the stock is gone. So we're getting busier and busier on that ephemera. Oh, that's nice. It may not be there for 8 o'clock. Hopefully it will be, but it might not be. So I would say if you have got it in your basket, check out sooner rather than later. Oh, look at my house.
There you go. So I think we'll leave it there. I would just add a sentiment onto there or something as well, but that's just how you build up your background.
Janet, I'm going to do a whistle-stop tour through what we've got and then back to you for a lovely demo. So you get yourself fabulously ready. If you want to go for your stamps, let's go through these. The Celestial Hearts, the Celestial Marks, that we've got for you there. Let's just go through. They're all backgrounds. Let's show you some samples again. This from Janet was an absolute work of art. It really was. Just taking one butterfly, but literally behind it putting all of the different backgrounds that you have within this set. And for me, that is what this is all about. It's about that versatility. Completely different looks with the same focal point. How is that done? It's done with All and Create. It goes with everything. I mean, the backgrounds work with these little characters that you will get from many of the All and Create range. This one is a Janet Klein one, of course. If you're building up like a collage of design, again, these are going to work incredibly well because there is so much detail there. Look at this. I mean, you can see the franking marks. I mean, working with the design. I mean, here, Bernadette, who created this card, has actually used one of her lady ephemera from another set that we've got. Probably check out the brand shop on the website for that, to sort of like literally be perched on that franking mark. Really clever bit of design there. It's not just your cards, though. It's not just, your paper crafting. Think about envelopes. Think about things like that. You could be doing this onto boxes. You could be doing this onto home decor. It's entirely up to you. £51.92 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. It is just absolutely gorgeous. There's backgrounds there. I mean, it's... I keep saying this, but it's so true. It doesn't say anything, so it just says everything, and that's the joy of it, isn't it? Look at that as well. There's the ladies. Are they ladies? Is it lady and gent? No, it's two ladies, isn't it? It's got the two ladies there. And you can see, just loving it. Loving it, loving it. BC8L87 is your item code, a quarter of the stock gone on that. Right, your stencils, if you would like to go for those. Again, you are going to get 7 of your stencils. Just gorgeous. You are going to get, you know, so many different sets there. I love the fact they're quite texturized, and the fact that you've got like glass with a bullet hole through it. You've got like wood grain in there. You've got like a sort of almost like a bubble wrap kind of vibe in there as well. You've got so many different ones. Let's look at some samples showing you the things with the stencils as well. So you can see again, using in the background there, I mean, we've got ephemera used, but not from the set we've got on tonight, but it's from other ephemera sets from All and Create. You can see that again, creating your background. They always make your background really interesting, and that's for me is what is so good about this. It's like whatever you have in the foreground, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a gorgeous focal point, whatever it may be, but it's about that background. Things like that, that almost like sort of like cracked glass that you have that. I mean, look at that. It looks like almost fossilized, doesn't it? Just beautiful. Absolutely. In fact, beautiful isn't the word. Weirdly wonderful.
Weirdly
That's
wonderful.
what I'm going to say. I mean, they are beautiful, but I think, you know, beautiful, it's like, that's not quite the right word for All and Create. They are intriguing and delicious in their difference. That's what they are. Well, I've that as well. I like that. I'm liking some of the things I'm saying. 42, I am. Delicious in their difference. I shall use that again. £42.93 is your price on that one, if you'd like to go for that. That's your stencils. Now, our Streetwise snouts. Oh, my gosh. Only 10 days old. We launched these literally about 10 days ago. Back in stock. You've got your Skyline Sniffs, your Wacky Wolf Tails, your Rough Life, Mischief Meow, Grump Traveller, and also your Curious Roofer. Over 20% of the stock is gone on that one. Again, beautiful card making with a difference. If you are doing animal charities, they're going to love these. NE8L30. Then your ephemera. If you would like to go for your ephemera, we've got 2 packs of the ephemera for you. I just love the fact that you can create your own little scene. You can see there the houses, the trees, the shops, the benches, the signs. Everything is included in there. I mean, so many of these cards have ephemera in the background on them as well. They are the perfect scenario, the perfect vista for your main characters, and that's the great thing. Talking of main characters, do you know what? This show don't mean a thing if it ain't got a pring. Let's get back to Janet.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my stencils again to start with, and I'm going to use them kind of like a stamp. So I'm just going to ink up. So I've got stencil I'm using is this one, which is Breaking Point. So you've got your fabulous 3 sections really to this. You've got these fabulous ones, which is the bit I'm going to use, and then you've got your kind of 2 cracked glass sort of light effect as well, which is
it's like a bullet hole through glass.
They are fabulous, yeah, they're brilliant. So
I think that's where our detective, what our detective would have on the opening credits of his show. What was it called? Rocky Drift?
Rocky Drift.
Rocky Drift.
Yeah, so we're just going to ink up with 2 colours. I might just do red with this. So again, not too bothered about how that's on there. And then I'm going to give it a little spritz, well, quite a big spritz.
Now you're just squirting it with a bit of water, Janet,
Just squirting it with a bit of water, and then I've got my card here. I'm just going to pop that down onto my card, and I'm not going to actually use all of it. And I'm just going to pop my card on there, a bit of tissue just to mop up the excess. And then we're going to do the same again, just in this corner. So that's, again, got new ink on it here now, so that should be just as dark as the other one. I don't mind. I've obviously missed that bit where I didn't quite have it down. Absolutely doesn't matter. I'm going to give it another spritz, so this time it'll be a little bit paler. Oops. And then we'll just go into the other corners. Just add a few little bits here and there as well, just to give us that kind of texture. And I love that you get that kind of part of it as well, so you don't have to have all of it. And if I just want to do that in there.
Because everything goes together. That's the joy of it.
It just does. It all just works together. It can't really go wrong. I wanted it. Just going to dab that off. I would normally leave that to dry, but obviously I need to carry on with it, so I've got to just add a bit more to it. So then we can add some stamping. So now this is why you need all of these together. If you can stretch to them, just get both, because they just work so well together. So we're going to go with this one is True North. Just going to go with that one. again, it doesn't, they all work. Whichever ones you choose will work. So I'm going to go with the top one again for this one. And no, I'm not going to use...
Now we've got about 4 minutes left, I'm going to say, Janet. I should check with Dan, the director.
I'm going to use black, I think. I'm just decided I'm going to go with black for this. So I'm going to pop some black. So if I'm going to, yeah. So I was just debating whether to put it on the mantle or not, but I don't think I will. So again, I'm just going to pop some black into here. Obviously you can kind of, oh, I'll just put that one there.
That's the joy of that, is it doesn't matter. That's a perfect example of like, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's ruined my balance, but never mind. Never mind, we'll just pop those in there. And then you can just make that look as though that was deliberate by just then adding other bits around the edges again, so it kind of ties in so that it looks as, it doesn't look, now nobody would know I'd drop that on. So again, just add a few little touches here and there. And then again, stenciling, so you can go back to your stencils. I'm trying to use ones that I haven't used yet.
No, I will just give you a time check. Dan, how long have we got left on the show? 3 minutes, Janet.
3 minutes. I'm only playing. I have no idea whether this is going to end.
And we're going to be playing more at 8 o'clock as well, aren't we?
We can play more at 8 o'clock.
I'm so glad we've got like 2 hours tonight, which is great.
And then again, you can add different texture with the stamp. So I've got circles here that I can use on this fabulous stencil as well. So I can just rub a few circles through. And always, you don't have to use all of it. You can just use bits and pieces of it as well. If you don't want to use all of it, you can just use part. And then you've also got in here little circles, so you can just add little circles to it as well. This obviously is going to need more doing to it than I'm going to have time to finish here. But what I'll do is I'll finish it at home when I get home, and I'll pop it on the. We have an All and Create website.
Do you ever? Don't take this the wrong way, but do you plan this out, or do you literally just see where it goes?
Both. Sometimes I plan. This is seeing where it goes. The other one was a bit more planned out. So it just depends.
What I love about it. Yeah. You can be so sort of like just beautifully fluid with your design.
Yeah. And it's stencils, and the stamps and the stencils I absolutely love. Now, I will say, how long have I got? A few more minutes or not?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. So what I'm going to do now then, I'm going to add a bit more to it. I'm going to add this one as well, which is our Art Stella, which is fab. And I'm going to do this in the ink colour as well.
Now, don't forget, you can get all of the stamps and all of the stencils individually as well. So the details of that will be on the website, hobbymaker.com. So if you do want to go and check everything out on that, on the show and all of the items and all of that, what we'll do is we'll get the little QR code up before the end of the show. If you scan that, that will take you through to all of the items on that brand page. There you go. So you've got your HobbyMaker brand page for All and Create. You can check them all out there. There's the QR code down at the bottom.
So this will need more doing to it. And what I'm going to do with this is cut it out. I'll die cut it. I probably won't do that now because I haven't got time, but I will die cut that, and that will give it a whole completely different... In fact, I'll die cut it during the break, and I'll show you when we come back.
There's no stopping you, Janet Pring, is there? That's what we love. I just think it's gorgeous as well. I mean, for me, I think people with All and Create is that once you try All and Create, you fall in love with All and Create, don't you? I think for many people it's kind of like, it's maybe not in their comfort zone because it's so out there, it's so eclectic, and it's so unique. But that's the joy of it, isn't it?
It is the joy of it, but also it doesn't have to be like that. If you want to do clean and simple, All and Create will work for you as well. So whatever your style is, if you go and have a look on the All and Create Fanatics group on Facebook, you will see a huge variety of styles. So obviously the designers and things will post on there, but customers post on there as well. And there's such a huge base of customers from all over the world.
So true.
And their styles are so different that you will, if whatever you like, you will find somebody that likes it too and does it, and you can get inspiration on there.
Go and share the love of craft. Now, also go and get the stamps before they disappear. If you do want to go for those stamps, you get all 8 sets of stamps there. They're all little A7 stamp sets. They're gorgeous. And even if you want to split them up and use them as gifts for friends or whatever, such a lovely collection. BC8L87 is your item code. Janet's going to be back at 8 o'clock with more inspiration. We cannot wait for that. It's always brilliant when Janet's in. But I've got the the fabulous Dawny Wheeler up after the break. She's here for Spellbinders. We've got a spellbinding show, and of course, Dawn will dazzle as ever. So keep it here on HobbyMaker, and we'll see you with Janet at 8. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and are you ready for a spellbinding show? I hope you are, because look who's here, the spellbinding Dawn Wheeler.
Hi, darling.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad at all. Always lovely to see you. With a rather fabulous show, Spellbinders, one of those companies, they've been around for the longest time, and they continue to innovate, Dawn, don't they?
They are. They were the original people who brought the fantastic dyes and everything else to us, and obviously their tools, it's just grown and grown and grown. But there's some of the products we've got today, you know, they can be used on their own, or they can be used separately.
Yeah, we are going to explain everything over this hour. We have got Better Press coming up for you. We've got some fabulous dies for you. We've got cardstock, we've got inks, we've got mister bottles, we've got storage. We have got it all, let it be said. So do shop ahead on the website. What is it, girls? All the W's what? Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. We've also got a little bit of a Billy Bonus birthday bundle, which I am loving. I don't think this should still be here because it was for the birthday, but we've got it for you tonight. The saving on this one is incredible. Dawn, take us through what we've got. Let's start with this.
It's fabulous. If you want to make a, kind of like a pop-up card, you could use it as that, but also you could use it if you've got one of the store cards and things like that. Super size die this is. It's a big size, but you also get the words that you can see there. You get the happy birthday. I can't read back to
You've got happy birthday. Anyway. Hang on, so let's have a look. You have got, what's that say? You, big, gift, happy, for a... and then that one is birthday. So there you go. So you got all those words there and more. So you get that to begin with, but you were also getting Dawn, and that price is going to drop. We'll get that down in a moment. Dies and stamps.
Dies and stamps, so you can mix and match again, but it's nice because obviously the larger ones here, you can then die cut those out as well. You can stamp the other ones and you can make up your own sentiments with it.
This is the thing, isn't it? Look, made with love, and you've got like, thanks for your kindness, thanks for all you've done. You brighten my day, thinking of you. You are fabulous. Happy anniversary. You make me happy. You make me love. I mean, whatever you want, really. Do you know what I mean? You can mix and match, can't you?
You can.
And also, the die is the perfect size to cut the stamps out.
Exactly. So very, very easy, giving it that professional finish. So then you can actually, you know, use any colour ink that you've got.
Now, it would not be a wheelie show without a little bit of bling to the bling. Look at this. We have got your self-adhesive gemstones here. These are like your little half pearls, if you like. You can see that you've got the fashion lilac and the fashion spruce.
But you've got lots of different sizes. You've got 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm in here. So again, you've got a mix and match centre of flowers. They can be like faux brads on your cards. You can add them because they have got adhesive on the back ready to go.
You've got 240 of those, which is rather fabulous. So that deal, you get all of that together. Now, $72.96. We're not playing that. Not on Wheeler's Watch. Let's drop that price down. Where are you tickling?
Sorry.
I appreciate it, but you're wrong side. $39.99. That is a great deal. That is a £32.97 saving. We do not have an inexhaustible stock of this one, so I would say get this whilst we've got it, because when it's gone, it's gone. Dawn, what I love there is you've got the potential there to make some really impressive things, haven't you?
You have, and I know we're saying it's for like a gift card, but if you turn it on its side, they could be little. You can make them into little pockets for memory albums, things like that. But honestly, it's a big die because even for the outside of that, you've got all the mats and layers as well.
LT3580 is your item code on that one for you. All the Sentiments birthday bundle. Right, talking of bundles, let's have a look at a brand new bundle for you. This is Jana's Daisy Complete Collection. Jana, one of the fabulous designers within the Spellbinders range.
There's many, many designers, but this is her latest collection. And as you can see, it's all about the daisies. So it's very beautiful, it's very organic. But with this, obviously, it's going to work for everybody.
Now, we do have this as like, well, we have individuals. We also have little mini bundles. The two at the top and the two either side at the top are bundles, and also everything down at the bottom is individual. But go for the bundle because it's the only way that you will get the embossing folder. That fabulous Jana's Daisies collection moulded frame 3D embossing folder you can only get in the bundle because that's already sold out. Dawn, obviously this is a mixture of dies and plates that we have in here as well, because we have our Better Press, don't we, in there as well?
We do. So with this, with the Better Press plates, you can hot foil with them.
Nice.
You can use them through your Better Press machine, but then you've also got corresponding stencils that then go over the top. So if you want layerability, dimension with colour, you can use them with that or without. You've got that incredible embossing folder, which is so key. That you look after that, that is going to last you a lifetime. And honestly, that is going to be beautiful to be able to use.
I mean, this is the joy of this. And how much of the stock has gone already? 70% of the stock has gone on this already. The fact that you have the press plates as well, if you are at all unsure as to how they work, you can run them through your die cutting and your embossing machine.
Yes.
But we do have, obviously, the Better Press machine as well, which is specifically made for those plates. And Dawn is going to be explaining all of the differences and what you can do and, you know, how can you maximise your potential and all of that throughout the show.
Yes,
which is brilliant. OK, so 70% of the stock has gone on this one. TG3560 is your item code on this one. Let's look at some names on boards. Already already busy for this one. Jackie in Greater London coming through. We are now looking at about 80% of the stock being gone, 4/5 of that stock being gone. When it's gone, I don't think there's not an extended dispatch on this one, is there? So, like, literally, when it's gone, it is gone. Grab it whilst we have it. And do you fancy a cheeky little four-way?
Always.
Always, come on. A four-way split pay, £115.99, splits down into 4 interest-free payments, no charge either there, of £28.99. One payment today, so the last day of April, last day of May, last day of June, and the last day of July.
Wow.
I know, hopefully lots of sunshine coming our way. Well, we've already got it, which is brilliant. Also, we do have, if you've got those Better Press plates, we have your Better Press inks. Now, these are specially formulated to work with those Better Press plates. They give you the most wonderful end result. Just to explain in a sentence, and then we're going to see it, but Better Press plates do what, Dawn?
They are literally to emboss and to obviously give you the traditional letter pressing method. Yeah. So it's like pushing the detail into the cardstock to give you that beautiful design as well. And with these ink pads, I know a lot of you have obviously said, you know, can I use different ones? These have been specially designed by Ranger to be able to use with that, because if you use something like, and I'm going to say it because I've tried it for you, if you use a StazOn, it dries too quickly. Yes. So you won't get that relief, so you won't get the pattern that you're looking for. Plus as well, if you use other ink pads that are perhaps water-based and things like that, the little water beads in it start to actually, you know, form shape on the top of it. So again, then you're not getting that crispness.
This will give you the perfect result.
Yes, specially designed.
Letterpress effect with your Better Press plates. Right now, our inks. If you want to go for the inks, we've got deals of any two for £29.90 is your price on these. So they're £16.99 each, or you go for any two for £29.90. So that's where you make the saving. This is the first one, which is Flower Garden that we have. That was me bending down to read the name on the back. There you go. Oh, that's Flower Garden that we have for you there.
But that's why they are the size that they are as well. They haven't designed big ones. We've done it so literally you can... Well, Spellbinders have done it. So then you get a full plethora of different colours.
Nice
and
work.
Keeping them just for this system.
That one is Tropical that you see there. The next one that we have for you, this is Regal Tones. Oh. Your boxes aren't going to be as battered as ours.
No.
These have seen some action in the studio, haven't they? Next up for you, we've got the Desert Sunset for you as well. That's those collections that you've got there. The next one for you, we've got Woodlands, and then finally for you, we've got this one, which is Jet Set. So that's Jet Set. Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
I like that taffy.
We will be using some of these colours in our demonstrations, so just be prepared.
Now, obviously tonight we are going to, show you letterpressing with the Better Press. We're also going to show you classic die cutting and embossing with your dies. So how do you fancy a little, well, I say a little bundle, a big bundle, where you are getting one of the most useful die cutting and embossing machines on the market today? We are talking, of course, about the Platinum 6, which has that deep mouth. It's not about the size of the width of the mouth, it's about the depth of the mouth. It will allow you to use all of those deeper dies that you will find. This is the joy with Spellbinders. They will work with those dies that maybe have been gathering dust in the bottom of your drawers.
Oh, definitely. And the thing is, like I say, it's just size permitting, but Spellbinder is one of the original machines. You're going to get full instructions on the plates as well, so you're never left without. And just bear in mind as well, this machine, the Platinum one, the Platinum 6, this is going to be your base machine, because then this is where then we start adapting and bringing other machines in that work with this. This is your foundation, so just bear that in mind.
Now, this is just the beginning of this bundle. Now, just to give you a clue about how good this deal is, because we had this deal the other day and it went crazy. For £149.99, you are getting that plus a Better Press system. We'll explain about that in a moment. Now, this on its own, the Platinum 6, you can get it on our website at the moment for £229.99. Now, I'm going to say don't bother, because obviously our price is cheaper, but also we have had deals in the past that have taken it a lot lower than that. I think the lowest that we've been in the past is about £139.99, if I remember rightly. Oh, was it £199.99? I didn't remember rightly at all, did I? Hang on, this deal is even better than I thought it was then.
Yes.
Hang on, this deal is even better than I thought it was. I thought you were paying for your Better Press.
I think she dipped it a bit earlier.
My words. Okay, so that machine should be $229.99. The lowest we've been is $199.99. We can prove the details, but to be honest, don't bother buying it. Well, you can show it to us. So I'm not saying don't bother to you. I'm just saying to my lovely viewers at home, don't bother buying it. So this with the Better Press, you can get tonight. So if you want to go for it on its own, there it is. That's $249.99. The lowest we've been on that before is $199.99. I thought we'd been lower, but we obviously haven't. I must have dreamt that. So, OK, don't buy that. Take those details away. Do not want to see it again. But we've got the Better Press. Now, the Better Press on its own is normally $79.99, if I remember rightly. So you can get that on its own. But we do, $74.99 is our reduced price. Again, that's good, but I'm going to say don't buy it. If you're tempted, do not give in to temptation. So, Dawning, let's put these two... Oh, let's put them together. Let's bring it over here, girlfriend.
Do it.
There you go. Those two together so that you can use all of your conventional dyes and your thin dyes, also those deeper dyes that you may have from way back in the mists of time, or, ones that are out there now, like the big dyes and stuff like that. They will work through this machine.
And embossing folders.
Yes, and embossing folders as well.
Yes.
So that... plus the Better Press.
Yes.
Now, the Better Press will allow you to use all the Better Press plates that we have from Spellbinders. Lots on the show tonight, some in bundles, some individual. They will work with this as well. You can run them through this, so you will get like an embossing, if you like.
Yes.
But if you want that classic letterpress, Better Press look, then you need to have this.
You can also use this as well, because you can see it's got a hover plate. Can you see it hovers? Till you press... You can actually use that to rubber stamp by using your clear stamps as well. You can do it as that as well. But if you're wanting that old, traditional, vintage style of letterpressing, this is the one for you. OK, now people coming through for this. Jenny in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in Hampshire and Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire are the first three in on this one. Those two together should be, well, you can see, I don't even know how we got the recommended retail price. That's on our reduced prices, isn't it? But look, we've got a reduction on our reduced prices to $149.99, which is phenomenal. But. And we're right, big but. What's your but? With this, if you get this obviously today, you will actually get a letterpressing in it already, in the box as a gift. You get the low-tack tape. You also get one of the black ink pads, and you get a small set of cardstock, so you are good to go. So you've got everything you need? Yes. OK, your butt was great. Sorry. I'm going to raise your butt with my butt and say that my butt was you get split pay as well. We've got 4 split pays on this one, which takes it down to one payment today of just £42 and something. If I remember. My maths is shocking. Hang on, why am I saying 42? That would be 160 something. 37.49, honestly. Wow, that's brilliant. There's many reasons I did not get that job on Countdown. So like the 149.99, but divide it into 4, £37.25. One payment today, the end of April, one in May, one in June, one in July. Go and check out the details and testimonials and things like that on our website. Michaela, what's that website? It's the glorious world of all the W's what? You are in such fine voice tonight. HobbyMaker.com. Brilliant. Lots of people going for this. Leslie in Kent, Crafter in Hampshire coming through for that. Well done. I think we get a sellout on these. I've got to say, I think it's such a brilliant system. Yeah. The price astounds me. I don't want you paying full prices for either of those. Get them together. It gives you full capability. It does. For everything we have on the show. That's it. And it's like buying the right tyres for the right cars. You're not going to take them off a great big 4x4 and put them on a little car. If you're buying this as part of the Spellbinders range, like I say, this is the foundation. By using this, you're going to get different effects, and you can use it for rubber stamping, which I will show you as well. And also, the Better Press, you can use with other die cutting machines, like the Sizzix ones. You can, as long as it's got a wide mouth. A deep mouth. A deep mouth, yeah. As long as you've got a deep mouth, it will be absolutely fine. That's your favourite sentence of the day, isn't it? There you go. If you've got a deep mouth, you're going to be fine. But it's true. If you've got that deep mouth on there, then it does open up all kinds of possibilities, doesn't it? So if you do have a Sizzix machine and you're thinking, well, I just want to go for this. This on its own, we said, was what, $74.99.
I'd be tempted for this deal just to go for this and get another machine.
Especially while it's on the split pay.
I don't even know why that's there, and I don't understand the maths of this deal. I just know it's still there, and we're going to show it you because it's a brilliant deal. KE3596. We are down to all the single figures. We've got less than 10 left on this one now, so you're going to have to be quick on that. Right, Dawny, let's show some of the bits and pieces, my lovely. Oh, let's just go back to the bundle that we started with. Our brand new Yarna's Yarna's Daisies complete collection is now limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone. Right, Dawny.
Let's do something.
We've seen what we've got. Do you want to
do something, Nigel?
I know, before we have sellouts.
OK, let's do it. Right, so we are going to be using... So, hang on, bear with. Right, so I need an extra piece of cardstock, I think.
OK.
Just check. Hang on, but yes, I do, so I'm right.
Lovely.
Now, what we're going to do, first of all, is the embossing folder, because I want to show you how useful this is.
You can only get the embossing folder in the bundle. We do have smaller configurations of the bundle, and we also have individuals in the bundle, but we do not have embossing folder on its own. So the only way you can get it is as part of that complete collection.
Oh, not very straight cutting there, I do apologise.
Doesn't matter, sometimes straight is overrated, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. So let's add this in. So I'm going to take, but again, this is why I'm saying this machine's incredible, because now I can just take it back to a normal die cutting embossing machine, but then I can add on different things. I'm going to take that off. I am going to use my adapter plate, and we're going to pop this through here.
Also, with this machine, if you are a beginner, the Platinum 6 has all of your sandwich combinations that you need actually written onto the plate, and that's the joyous thing about that. So you can't go wrong. Because
like I did. Yeah, like I just did, but don't worry. So what you're going to do is, like I say, it's got it all on here of exactly how to use it. So you've got the standard one, then you've got the 3D ones. I'll show you that way.
There you go, thank you.
There you go. Sorry, team. So you can see there. So you're going to use a platform. I use that plate. You don't need that. This one, embossing folder on there, and then my grey adapter plate.
But that did now spat it back out.
It
did.
I don't want
that in that format, thank you very
So
much.
all you've got to do then is just wind it through. The handle does come separately. You have a little Allen key. You will put that on, and then that will sit onto your machine like so. It's not a problem. Now, with this, it gives you that most decadent emboss. So if you're wanting that panelling effect, what everybody's wanting for the walls, for boxes, things like that, that's going to be great. But me being me, can't leave it alone.
Just to say, if you've got the Platinum 6 and the Better Press in your basket at the moment, please check out. We are literally getting to very limited stock. That many left, that's all I'm saying.
OK, so obviously with this, I'm used to using a knife, but if you're not, please use a metal ruler. But if you want to, you can go in, just put your knife in, pull this, make sure your hands are well out of the way, follow down the indentation, and then you can use this as an embossed frame as well. So
that shows the depth.
Oh, hang on, I've gone right off there, but just to show you, hang on. It's because I'm rushing, because I know we've not got a lot left, and I don't want you to miss out. Can
Never
you see?
rush with a knife.
So, well, you know me, it wouldn't be Wheeler otherwise, would
That's
it?
True.
So then you can see that is exactly what I've done. So I've got that emboss, and I've made it now into a frame. We're now going to make a background, OK, using one of the plates. So let's get what I need. So I'm just going to get my plate out of here, Nigella.
OK, no worries.
Okay.
That complete collection, by the way, is limited stock. Basically, both the items on your screen are limited stock at the moment. So if you want the machines, grab that there. If you want the Yarna's Daisies, grab that over there. But both of them very soon will be gone.
OK, so now we're going to use the Better Press, OK? Now, with this one, you will notice... Let me turn this round so it's the right way round. No, it's the wrong way round. So you can see it's magnetic. It's going to grab it. It's going to hold it. It will hover till you press down, so you know that everything's there. You've got your alignment system. This here is magnetic as well. Okay. So if you're using the metal plates, you can put them on, and you know they're not going to slide about. I'm now going to take my ink, and this one is...
Taffy, my favourite.
Favourite. Now, with this, please don't do what you would normally do with stamps, because you're going to end up with lines, OK? You want it to look like a distress blend. So all you're going to do is just rub this over the top. Now, when you first get these ink pads, you might get a few fibres coming off it. Just take them off. It's not a problem. That's because, obviously, how they're made.
Yeah.
Yes. So all you're going to do is just... Can you see how it looks like I've done a distress blend over this? So I'm sure the taffy one we did show earlier, I can't remember which one it was in. But
well, the taffy in the set,
yes.
I'll tell you now. It's
in that box.
I think, if I remember rightly...
It was with the pinks.
Taffy is in... No, it's not Flower Garden. It is Jet Set.
So now...
Taffy's in Jet Set.
So now I am just putting that over the top, OK? You do get your low-tack tape in the box. Obviously, I ain't got any, so I'm just using a little bit of that. But then I can take my Better Press plate, put it over the top. What I tend to do is then pick it up, I squeeze it. You're going to offer it up to your machine. You don't have to change any of the plates, and you're just going to gently just roll that through.
Now, let's remember, this is the joy of the Platinum 6 or any machine with that deep mouth. Any other machine that does not have that deep mouth would not be able to take the Better Press system. No. So it's extending your creativity. That letterpress look, I mean, historically, I mean, that's just such a beautiful thing. It is a process as old as time, but it always looks so... fresh and clean.
And it gives it such a different look.
Oh, look.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
So you've got that softer look with it if you put more ink on.
Can I just hold this up to our lovely Michaela?
It gives it more of a halo look.
Yeah, it's just a softness. I just want to show you, because if we're getting really close, you can see it's not like it's embossed. If you're thinking, well, it's just embossed, it's not.
No.
It has that softness to it. I mean, it really is. It's so clear. Do you know what? Even Director Dan, well, not even Director Dan, Director Dan, who obviously is the visuals, just went nice. And it is. It does evoke that kind of reaction straight away, because it just looks. It looks TOP, touch of posh.
Touch of posh. We like that.
Love that. Brilliant. How are we doing on the machines, Taz? Producer Taz. Oh.
So, with that, obviously, you have got your stencils.
OK.
So, what you would do, I haven't got set here, but just to show you before, what we did was took the stencils and you put it over the top, each layer, because you've got like 4 to 5 layers in each one, and you can layer it up. So then you can colorise it as well. So you can do that. But in this demo, I'm doing something a little bit different, OK? So, also, you have got in your system, you have got the sentiments. And again, with these, like this plate...
Excuse me.
This, obviously, I can use on my hot foil machine. I can use it on my glimmer.
Yes.
Because the glimmer will also go with the Platinum 6.
Now, again, a glimmer machine is your hot foiling machine.
Hot foiling, that's it.
And that will, you can use that in conjunction, again, with any machine that is size relatable of the width, but also the depth of the mouth. The glimmer, we do have a discount on as well. It's down from $169.99 to $99.99.
Eating up.
So yes, let's look at the glimmer, and you get your rolls of foil in there as well, which is brilliant. Oh, hang on, cheeky little 4-way on that. I didn't think we did 4-ways on at 99. Oh, I have no idea.
Well, just run with it.
I'm just going to ignore that because it's not supposed to be there. $24.99. I'm loving the mistakes tonight. It's not even mistakes, is it? It's just forgotten little treasures that we've dug back up. So a 4-way split pay on that. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are shopping like a good one tonight. You are literally shopping like a good one. She's checked out straight away. I say she, you may be a he, but I think you're a she. I don't know why I think that. I just feel that in my water. You've gone for your glimmer machine. I don't know. I said too many words there. With your free foils as well. So you get 4 of those, which is brilliant. Right,
I'm just going to put this here just for a second. Right, we will need that machine, but I'm just going to show you. Again, this is what I'm saying. Your main machine is your foundation. That is the factory. These are all the extra bits that we then clip on to make it go, your machine, transform. It becomes the transformer.
This is, oh, that's nice. I like the transformer. This is your springboard, basically,
yes.
And then you can use all of the other bits and pieces with it. These are the accessories that make this even more versatile.
Yes, so this is now your foiling machine.
That's your LPD. That's your jewellery and your fancy bits.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A lot of you remember back in the day, the first foiling machines were this big.
Huge.
They were massive, and they stood here and we had to do all this, do all that.
It's a good old workout.
Big machine. Yeah. Now, with Spellbinders, it's this neat, compact heating element that is the bottom. Once this is on, obviously, once it gets hot, because I've just switched it on, bear with, it's got the on-off, you're going to get your cable, the power light will come on.
It's red at the moment. Do we need it to
Shall I bring it in so they can see? Yeah. So the power's on, it will light up when the platform's ready. I've already put on underneath there my plate. Okay, so that's on there ready. And then, hang on, let me...
There you go.
There,
Beautiful.
is that all right, team? So my metal plate that I've just used to letterpress is now on there. Yes, it's a lot bigger, but I only will need a bit of it, so it's absolutely fine. You put your plates on and let this heat and warm up. And you will notice that the plates will also say on it glimmer plates, so that you're not going to get mistaken of using this as a cutting plate. It is meant for this machine.
OK, whilst that's just heating up,
yep.
Can I show some bits on here, Dawn? Because am I right in thinking, has that been glimmered?
Yes, it has.
Yeah, I was going to say, this for me is why you need the glimmer. If we look at the sentiment on this...
Sorry,
my darling.
I'm trying to...
I like this show, it's chaotic.
It is
good.
very chaotic,
but
that's how we roll sometimes.
We do, that's how we foil roll. Look, it's the sentiment I want you to show in here, Sam. OK, look, come on in, because look, this is foiled. This is the joy of what you can do. There you go. With that glimmer machine. I mean, it just makes for, again, a TOP, a touch of posh. I just think it's just lovely when you've got that little bit of extra on that. Again, if you want to hold that shot, I should just put one in for you. There you go. Look, your little crafty hugs there. Again, has that been foiled? I don't know whether... I know that's just been better pressed.
That's been better pressed, yes.
Oh, now, hang on. Here's a bit of foiling. Look, I'm sending love and hugs. Love that. It's just gorgeous. I mean, these samples show what you can do when you have all of these machines in conjunction with a brilliant collection. If you were going for Yana's Daisies tonight, you can see if you want to foil it, you get your glimmer out. If you want to better press it, you get that. Well, if you want to letter press it, you get the better press plates out. If you want to die cut and emboss it, then you get your Platinum 6 out. They all work perfectly together. Dawn, let me know when we are revved up and ready to go, when we're heated up in there.
Oh, hang on. Platform's now ready. It's gone green.
Right, platform's...
Can you see? It's gone green.
We've got the green light.
Then we press the timer. And then, obviously, once that goes off, then we know we are hot. We are good to go. It warms up very, very quickly. But, again, you will need your Platinum 6, but I will show you.
Right.
But, yeah, we've got lots of different things to mix and match together.
I just want to show you a couple of other bits and pieces as well. We need to calm you down. It's so hot in here. There's no water in it, Dawny. This is your Mr. Spray bottle, if you want to go for this. I'm going to say this right now. I think this is one of the coolest ones. Now, with all... every pun intended. With all the hot weather we're getting at the moment... Get an extra one of these, have it in the garden.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
just cool yourself down when you're sat there.
Bit of spray tan.
Yes. Well, I don't have a spray tan. I'm thinking like water.
Oh, I've used one for spray tan.
Why does that not surprise me? $5.99 is your price on that. Half the stock is gone. You probably full it of Prosecco. DO3507 is your item code on that one. We've also got our craft stack trays for you as well. We've got a couple of different sizes for you. Let's talk about these. Now, you are getting, with the combo, you get all three of these, is it? Am I right in thinking with the three? So, Dawn, take us through...
Is
it
wrong.
two?
I thought it was one of them and then two.
And let me just check. We got the picture. The combo is the medium slim tray, medium standard tray, and your large slim tray, so you get three of them. And then, hang on, we need a picture because I don't think that correlates with what we've got in the studio.
These are in the tray.
Ah, OK.
So you can stack them like that.
Can we still have a picture, Taz, just to check? OK.
I thought, because this is probably part of this one.
Yeah, OK, right, we're there. So basically, the Stacks combo tray set, you are getting...
It's that with... yeah.
Those two. Oh.
You're getting three in total, so I presume it's one of them and two of them.
3, 5, 3, 1. Well, there's three in total, then yes, that would be one of them, two of them. Sorry, a little bit confusing there. $14.99 is your price on those if you would like to go for it. Oh, are we ready to go?
These are the bands that fit across them.
Ah, if you want the accessories, we have these as well. These are rather cool. They're like belly bands for your storage. How nice is that?
So it holds it, so it keeps it separate. The medium ones for the medium box, and then there's large for the large box, but they are brilliant.
OK, if you want the medium one, so that's $10.99 for that one. You get, obviously, all 5 of those bands in the different colours. If you want the large one, we've got the large one for you as well. They're $11.99 for all 5 of those. Right, our glimmer machine says go. So let's go back to it, Dawny.
OK, so the timer is also gone green, so I've got 1 red for the power and 2 for that. So onto the plate straight away, we're going to put the foil, and we're going to put this on. I have been a bit overzealous for this. There's a lot of foil on here, but obviously I'm quickly doing this. So always remember, colour side down, and then what I'm going to do is put the cardstock on the top, the green plate, because this insulates, it keeps the heat in, and then I've got this. This piece on top now slides off, okay? This is where then you go over to your platinum machine.
Okay, do you want to bring that in? Okay.
Going over to the platinum machine, and all I'm doing is winding it through this now. So, oh, hang on.
There you go.
It's because this top's a little bit higher for me than the other one.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do...
Put you on a box, don't he?
I know.
We'll get you in heels, get you in some stacks. You've got your pumps on, that's fine.
I know. But with this, wind it through, then wind it back. It's not about speed winding with this one. Oh, hang on. It's because I'm moving everything. It's about using it and just getting the heat in it as well. So, again, oh, hang on. Wind it back. What have I done? Hang on. Put this back.
Yeah, feed it through again from that way.
Feed it through again. I'm doing my own thing here. Hang on.
There you go.
There you go. So this will then go through very easily. I was making that look very awkward because, like I say, this counters are very hard.
You were trying to reverse it, weren't you?
I was. So then...
You there?
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. There you go. There you go. Just needed a little bit of a... So then you slide this automatically back on here to keep warm and to heat up. And then you can go in. You've got this. Now look.
Oh, that end result is worth it, though. Look at that.
Ooh,
oh, hello.
That is perfect.
Yeah, point that at our lovely Michaela. She'll be all over that.
Look at that.
That is what you want.
So
that
you imagine
what you want.
black cardstock, craft card underneath. You can do that as well. So yes, you can do all that. And this, obviously, then you can use the waste.
That's your next bit, isn't it?
Yes, then you take that off, you put that down, and you can then use it,
You've
shim
got
it
the positive and the negative.
Love
that.
That's multi-purpose plate.
That
We've
is
done
a
it with
gorgeous end result. Now, we've had a question in about the letterpress, better press system. This is from Shell in West Yorkshire. Hello, my lovely. Hi, nice and done. I'm loving the show. Could the letterpress machine go through my electrical Holtz Big Shot plus many... Big Shot plus, sorry. Many thanks, Shell. OK, now, OK, let's... Oh, can you bring that back on, that message? Because I just need to look at that again. Because I'm just thinking, if it's a Sizzix machine...
Yes.
Then the chances are, because we say all Sizzix machines, that it's going to have that deeper mouth.
Yep.
So the Big Shot Plus, yes, it will. Yeah, not a problem. I just want to check what the width is of your mouth. It needs to be the same width as the Platinum 6 or bigger.
If the lady...
I think it is.
If Cheryl wants to go on to the make of the machine that she's got...
Yeah.
Sometimes there's like a questions thing and you can ask, or just put it on and Google it. I'm not 100% sure because I've not used that machine with this, but I know like your Big Shot, your Cuttle Bugs, things like that will all work with it.
Shell, can you do me a favour? Can you email back? But there are two things that I want to know. A, does it have a deep mouth? I am pretty sure, in fact, I know that the answer is yes.
9 out of 10 times, if they've got base plates like this, it should fit it.
Let us know if it has the deeper mouth. So, you know the big one as opposed to like a conventional one. Also, give us the width of the mouth as well. So, message back with the width of the mouth and also just to say yes or no, it does or doesn't have a deep mouth.
Because
it will have a deep mouth.
This is like a
That's
narrow.
Conventional mouth that you have there on the
conventional. That's narrow. Let me show. I'll pick this up. Look, I'll put it near the side. Can you see? So that's
conventional.
Conventional. And that's a wide mouth. Can you see? So that's
deep
a lot
deeper.
Yeah. Sorry, deep mouth.
Yeah. So that's your deep mouth there. So let us know. So everybody says wide mouth. It's the depth, not the width.
Yes.
It's the depth. Right. So let us know. This machine bundle, though, if you are after it, I'm going to say there's 3 left, and then that is it. I'm really pleased you're going for this. Doreen Ann in West Sussex. You need to check out to secure your purchase, my lovely. Dawn, should we
put this together?
Going?
Yes.
I'm loving this.
Can I put this together just so you can see
I
how
feel you've
it looks?
earned that right.
Thank you.
To put this
Thank
together.
you. Let's put this together. So, oh, hang on. Oh, dear.
It's one of those nights, isn't it?
It is one of them nights.
If you
very
do
crazy.
want extra bits and pieces, tape pens and things like that, do check out everything on the Spellbinders brand shop on our website. Also, you can just check everything out. It's all covered under the 1p&p of £4.95 for the entire day. If you want to visit the Spellbinders HobbyMaker brand page, then, of course, that QR code at the bottom will take you immediately there. Right, should we give you a quick detail on the Jana's Daisies Complete Collection? We were at 90%, weren't we, on this one? We're limited stock on this one. Let's show you some more samples as well, just while Dawn is putting a tape on. Because I love her dearly, but putting tape on is never the most exciting thing in the world, Dawn. Not even you can glam that up and make it look sexy. Not even you, quite frankly. These are just lovely. I do think that softness of the better press plates just adds so much.
It does.
Really does.
Lovely. Look at that. If you add so many different things in it with it, it just looks magical.
Look at these. Just gorgeous. Now, OK, brilliant.
Thank you.
Joanne in Worcestershire has messaged us in and to say that, yes, it does. I have both. So, Joanne in Worcestershire, I assume you are talking about
Joanne.
that Tim Holtz machine, the Big Shot Plus, and then also the Better Press, and it does. So, Shell, if you're busy at home measuring your mouth right now, you don't need to. The answer is a big resounding yes. Thank you. That's what I love. That's the joy of being live here on HobbyMaker. People like your lovely selves there sharing information and making sure that other people can shop with confidence. So thank you so much. If you want the Better Press on its own shell, then it's $74.99 and a three-way split on that one as well. Loving our split pays tonight. A three-way split pay on that one takes it down to $24.99. NS, nice shot. NS3584 is your item code on that one. Right, busy. Dawn, back to you.
Sorry, but I've not used that machine, so I wouldn't like to say but I know normally if you kind of search engine it or something, or put it in on the website of the machine that you've got, you can normally find out.
There's always somebody that can let you know the right answer, and that's the joy. I mean, that's the joy of the community here at HobbyMaker, but craft in general, I think, as well. It's just phenomenal.
Very kind. Thank you for doing that for us. That makes a mass difference. So, obviously, that's the background that we made. You can see we've done the letter pressing and then die cut the sentiment out. I'm just doing this onto here.
Shell's message back to say thank you. Was it Wendy that messaged in with the answer?
Joanne.
Sorry. So thank you, Shell. Thank you, says Shell, to Joanne.
Oh, thank you. That's amazing. So all I'm going to do is put this...
I love that. Somebody has messaged in. Hi, Nigel and Dawn. I keep having flashbacks to the wide-mouthed frog joke, don't know why, from Diane in North Lincolnshire. Now, does anybody on the crew know the wide-mouthed frog joke?
Wow.
I know,
that's old.
But basically, it's a joke as old as time. And it's about this frog that is a wide-mouthed frog, and he's wandering through, like, the jungle or whatever. And he says, and he meets, this is going to be quite long, but I'm going to try and do it quickly. So he meets an animal, let's say a bear, and he says to the bear, hello. Well, hang on, you've got to show us down a minute. So there you go. So the wide-mouthed frog goes, hello, I'm a wide-mouthed frog. You look nice. Who are you and what do you eat? And the bear says, I'm a bear and I eat, I don't know, fish or whatever. Oh, that's very nice, bye. And the wide-mouthed frog walks on. Then he meets another animal, says the same. Then he gets to a lion. And then he says to the lion, hello, I'm a wide-mouthed frog. What animal are you and what do you eat? And the lion says, I'm a lion and I eat wide-mouthed frogs. And the wide-mouthed frog goes, oh, you don't see many of these around here, do you? That's
very old.
As old as time, that joke.
OK, so...
Isn't that weird? Because that's one of those jokes. I mean, I don't remember jokes, but
we all remembered that.
And I kind of do remember. Yeah.
That's it. So you can see I've just added a few little pearls, but that's how beautiful you can make your cards. Now, with that plate, shall we do another demo?
Yes, indeed. I've got a recap on Jana's Daisies as well, though. My word, we're down to the last 5 on that now. So we're down to the last 3 on the machines, and we're down to the last 5 on Jana's Daisies. You are getting the press plate and the die set. So remember, that's your die set to use on any machine, but the press plate, of course, you use just on your fabulous Better Press machine, and then you can use that in conjunction with any machine that has a deep mouth. Then you've got your Daisy Trio Better Press and Stencil Bundle, you've got your Daisy Shower Better Press and Stencil Bundle, you've got your Jana's Daisies etch dies, and then also your moulded frame 3D embossing folder. You can only get that in the actual bundle. It's sold out on its own. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. The cards are divine. I mean, I just think they are beautiful. Whether you use the dies in a conventional way, whether you use the Better Press plates in a letterpress kind of way, or whether you use a combo of both, you have got the capability with this collection, and for embossing as well, with that embossing folder, of creating the most wonderful things. I love the fact that if you think about it, die cutting embossing and stamping are three of the most popular things in the craft world. Here, you're not stamping in a conventional way, but you are letterpressing, which is almost like a sort of stamping into the paper or the card.
It is, so it's pushing it in. Now, I'm going to take it to another level.
Of course you are.
Okay, so this is the other letterpressing plate that's in the system, okay? So we've used the better press, but I want to show you how you can get more of a deeper emboss as well, if you want to have more of a deeper emboss, and I'm going to do something totally different.
We are now down to 3 on Jana's Daisy's complete collection. Can I get some names up on the board, Taz, just to see who's there, who's ordering our fabulous collection? Tina in the West Midlands, Virginia in Kent, Crafter in Leicestershire. Well done to you all. Tina, you need to check out to secure because there's more people coming in.
Okay, so just using the platform base from my Spellbinders Platinum 6. I am using, this is the Watermark Spectrum Noir Translucent Ink. So if you've got a Versamark, it will do exactly the same thing. And all you're going to do is put this onto here, okay? This was me experimenting, you know, like I do. When I
well, you do, you like to think out of the box, don't you?
So all I'm going to do is hold that. Now, you will see the ink on this. I don't know if you will be able to see, but you'll be able to see. Can you see how it's bubbling?
Yes.
It's gone a little bit bubbly, but because obviously this is not an ink pad really to use on here, but I was like testing ink pads and different things, and I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to do this.
Okay.
Okay, so that has got my sticky white ink on it. Clear ink, okay? So I'm just making sure.
Just so we can see it, so you can see. If it just there you go. So you can see. There you go. You can see it there. Yeah, lovely. So that's covered in the ink.
Okay,
sorry
so that's.
I put my fingerprints on it, Dawney.
No, it's fine. But there might be bits missing on edge, but don't worry. Just make sure you get plenty on. But this ink pad isn't meant for this, so that's why it's not going to be super smooth. Okay.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Because people might not have the better press specific inks that have been made. We have them on the show if you want to add them to your basket. Remember, we've got the one that pick and mix for 2 for $29.90, I think it is. So that will give you the 8 inks. But if you do want to experiment like Dawney, you might have things in your crafty stash. You think, well, I want to give that a go.
That's it. Rubberized mat. Okay. This is going on, and I'm now using my plate.
Just say Jana's Daisy collection, bottom of the screen, is down to 2 now. And as far as our embossing machine, we've still 4 on that one. So embossing machine and the better press 4, Jana's Daisies 2. That's the football results for you.
Right, I am actually just going to put in my shim. You work it out yourself. You'll be like, right, I need to do this. And I'm just going to run this through like so, okay? Now, taking this out, let's pop this over here. You're not really going to see anything much at the moment, so just, you know, persevere with me.
It's a work in progress.
It is. So can you see?
Oh, it's nice, though, Dawney.
Look at that. Oh, it's going to get better, Nigella. It's going to get better.
Okay.
Right, so then we're going to take some holographic embossing powder. And anybody who knows me knows I'm not very good with
I was going to say, this is a departure for you.
This, honestly, it was such a different technique. But can you see how it's embossed it?
Yeah.
And then we are going to do this. So let's just tip some of this on.
And I'll recant that for you.
Thank you, you're a star. So this is the holographic glitter embossing powder. But you could do this with any colour at all. But I thought, you know, for a sympathy card, for a new baby card. So can you see, we've got that on there. Now, let's heat it up. Let's get this hot. Always use your heat gun, never a hairdryer or a toaster or anything like that. Please do use the right tools.
People would use a toaster?
Back in the day, that's what they used to say.
Really?
Yeah, please do not. Right, so I'm just getting this hot.
But it's one of those things, I just take my word.
Yeah, because a lot of people will instantly just put it straight on. If you get this hot, and don't get too close because it is very hot.
I shut that piece of card away because it was covered in glitter.
Yeah, that's not good. No, I'm not putting that back in the bag.
No, I didn't.
So now this is hot, all I'm going to do is just start at one side and...
OK, Jana's is down to the last one. One more, and then that's it. Let's get some names on that board so I can see who's in contention for Jana's Daisies. TG3560 is your item code on this one. People coming through for this. Crafter in Yorkshire, you are there. Are you going to be the person to get it? It's entirely up to you, but somebody needs to check out very soon. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, you come in as well. So now one of you is going to move, is going to miss out, aren't you?
But look at this. Obviously, like I say, I know it's like white on white, but when I show you, it's one of the most prettiest effects. But then, if you want to add a spot of colour, you can then go in with the stencils, which I'll show you, and you can add a hint of a tint. But if you just want to leave it beautiful, can you imagine an invitation with this on?
It's stunning.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So sometimes it is worth having a little play about and just, you know, messing about with your products. And like I say, I've never done this technique before.
No.
It's not something that...
I've never seen you with so much glitter in close proximity.
Yeah.
I know, Dawn, you were pushing yourself. I'm loving that.
But with the embossing powder, but then if I just twinkle it...
Oh, look at
You've got the crystal white emboss look.
Show our Michaela this, because it's just divine.
It's beautiful. But, like I say, if I get the stencil, let me get the glitter off.
Get your glitter off. There you go. Look at that. That's just divine. Absolutely divine. Right. We are down to the last one on Yana's Daisies. My word. More people coming through. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, you are there at the moment. But you do need to check out to secure that purchase. I'm being told somebody else is coming through as well.
Right.
Right. Busy.
OK, so then you get the corresponding stencils. OK, that go over the top to help you colour it in.
So these are layering stencils, and you can position these perfectly over the embossed design.
And what I tend to do is I'll either use a pencil or I'll use a score tool, because I will always cut this down. But because they're layering, I need guidance to know where exactly I'm putting. So if you put the marks on, you can see it. You have got the little L marks there and there, but sometimes you forget.
Yes.
So I'm just using it this way. So let's add a hint of a tint now to these and build this up. And I'm just going to add a little bit of colour in here. So I've got the yellow and the blue on there, so it's going to give me that beautiful, like, greeny yellow tone on there. And I can add this onto here as well. But honestly, having the stencils, and these stencils that I'm using, you could use them on their own. They don't have to be with this. Do you know what I mean? You can do it. So let's have a look. So again, I'm lining that up with the top. I'm going to do that on, bear with, no, I want the other one, sorry. I've got to make sure I've got it the right way round. There we go. So you can see. Now I'm going to add in a little bit of pink. So let's bring in my pink blender now. And a little bit of pink on this one and start to add that hint of a tint with it as well. So let's do that too. So really pretty. And just adding these in and adding that lovely. So I start on there and then blend over. So I get that softer look to start with. And you can see this now will add that hint of a tint and that magical look to it, because then you are also bringing in the sparkle as well. So it will tint the sparkle that's on there with your embossing powder. That's why I did it. But, you know, if you've not got sparkle, because trying to stencil on top of sparkly cardstock can be a bit of a nightmare. Whereas this way, it's really easy. Even I can do it.
Do you know, this for me is the perfect example of why, if you can go for it, if you can get a better press machine, if you can get a glimmer machine, if you can get, you know, have a machine with that deeper mouth, such as the Platinum 6 that we've got tonight, my word, the end results.
It's different crafting for me.
It is very different
yes.
for you. But do you know, I take my hat off to you, Dawny. If you do want, we've got 3 left of the bundle for the machines. We've got about... I'll be honest with you as well, because I don't think these split pays should still be there. So if this bundle comes back, and it will do at some point, did I say, I don't think it's going to be at this price. So for the 3 people that could possibly get this, I think you are on to an absolute winner. If you have any questions, we've got about, what, 6 minutes left on this show. I would love you to get your messages in. We want you to shop with confidence, because, yes, you have got a great reduction on this for the 2 machines, but it's still a considered purchase. You still need to make sure that you are spending your money wisely. If today was payday for you, and you were thinking, because it was for us, thankfully, it's the one day of the month I can look at my bank account and be like, it's all right-ish. But I do think if you got paid today and you do think, yeah, do you know, I've got a bit of extra money, if you want to treat yourself to something that's a real investment in your crafting, then this would be the one to go for. Or even if you haven't got extra money, do you know what I mean? If you just think to yourself, I'd like an investment in crafting, this would be a great one to go for. You are investing in a hobby that you love, and that, quite frankly, is priceless. 3 left on this one. You are getting the new and improved Platinum 6 die cutting machine. You can emboss with that as well. Do credible things like this if you use the Better Press system starter pack that comes with it as well. Remember, the Better Press will work with any machine with the deeper mouth. So the Platinum 6, also any of the Sizzix machines as well, the Tim Holtz Big Shot, all of those kind of things will work with a Better Press. But you've got the bundle here with the 2 machines that work in perfect harmony. Absolute perfect harmony. Crafter, I don't know where you are, but you are coming through. Welcome to the party if you're new, or I'm liking your anonymity. So it's like, yes, definitely worth going for on this one. So grab it whilst we have it. 4-way split pay as well. So we're making that much more manageable for you. All you need to pay this evening is just one payment of 30-something. Was it 37-something? I can't remember. 37.49. There you go, 37.49. So 3 left. KE3596. You can use split pay whether you are ordering via the phone lines, whether you are ordering via the web, or whether you are ordering via the app. It's entirely up to you. There is no charge to pay with split pay, and also no interest to pay either, which is brilliant. Dawny, back to you.
Okay, so this is your Spellbinders, and this is your Platinum 6, so it means it's 6 inches wide.
Sorry, Dawny, I have to interrupt you 6 inches just to say that Yana's Daisies, I don't know why I said that, Yana's Daisies has now gone.
Oh,
Sold
well done,
out
everybody.
And gone. Congratulations.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Right, back to you, 6 inches.
Okay, so this is the basis. This is your transformer now of your craft. So with this one, it's the size of a small family toaster.
It is, isn't it?
It is portable. It's very bougie looking, I have to say.
It is a nice machine, the rounded corners.
Yes, it's very ergonomic.
Wait, no, it's not ergonomic, that'd be to hold. But it's very...
Well, it is, look, you can hold it.
The handle's ergonomic. The machine itself, I would say, is very architecturally pleasing.
Demure.
Demure.
Bougie. I like it.
Bougie.
So you've got this. This has got depth of mouth.
Deep depth of mouth, well done.
So obviously you're going to get your handle. There is a lot of metal in this machine. It is heavy, but it's one of the original ones. The only thing really that's changed over the years is the casing. Everything on the inside is the same. You are going to get all your plates that you need, your adapter plates and everything. This is to future-proof your machine.
Lorraine in Wiltshire's
so
in
many
as
layers.
well. We are down to the last 3, everybody. Sorry,
okay,
Dawn.
so with this, you can die cut, you can emboss, like I emboss one of the plates. You can also emboss one of the embossing folders as well. So it's multi-purpose. Now, that's that, okay? If you now want to move on and add an add-on and have a different process, but not a big, massive machine, get yourself a Better Press, okay? Your Better Press is literally, this has got a magnetic plate base at the bottom, so then you can put your letterpress in. This is to make the traditional, like, embossed, soft effect.
Yeah,
that
like
you used to get.
the letterpress.
The letterpressing effect. So that's what it does. But if you want to as well, we had those stamps earlier. We had those stamps with that birthday collection, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, we did here.
I just want to show you something quickly.
Just to say as well, this deal at the moment, I mean, we've got the 2 machines together. If you were to buy them separately, our price at our reduced rates would be $204.98. We said before that the actual individual prices for the machines at the moment, for some reason, if they weren't reduced, would be £229 for the Platinum 6 on its own and $79.99 for the Better Press on its own. Maths-wise, that equates to nearly, what, £300? But we've got our reduced price of $204.98. But our price, $149.99. I don't even understand our maths this evening, I'll be honest. But I don't understand it a lot of evenings. But the price has gone down to $149.99 for both machines together. It shouldn't still be on a split pay offer of, 4 split pays. Normally that price were about 3-ish, but we've got 4 on it. It was kind of like a deal that we had before. It's still there at the moment, but we've only got 3 left. Lorraine in Wiltshire. Crafter as well, I don't know where you are. You have it in your basket. I understand... I don't know where that part was. I understand... little teaser for something else. I do understand that it's a considered purchase, but there is a chance that this could be gone very, very soon. If you are watching any of the repeats in the middle of the night, I mean, we're obviously like 2 minutes to 8 on a Wednesday night, aren't we?
Yes.
But if you're watching this on one of the later repeats, like in the middle of the night, 11 o'clock or whatever it is, or 2 in the morning, I don't know, the thing is, the likelihood is that this bundle will be gone. Do check the website, but it's likely that it will be gone. Right, Dawney?
Right, just to be super quick as well, I've shown you the better press, but also I've put some stamps on there. Because it hovers, I can press and it will also then rubber stamp. Okay, so if you need a stamping positioner, that's going to be your best friend. Now,
Julian Bristol's in as well. We now have the requisite number of people to literally sell this out. More people coming in would mean that we are over-allocating. The glimmer machine we have as well, our fabulous hot foiling machine.
Hot foil.
If you want that, we'll get the details up on the screen. Dawn, this just creates things like this.
It does. But bear in mind, if you have got this one, you have got your Platinum 6, if you've got your Platinum machine, these are all add-ons.
Yeah.
Everything you can add. We are now looking...
These will work on any machine with that deeper mouth. But
That's
obviously,
it.
this is Spellbinder's show, so we're going to say optimum results, Platinum 6 all the way.
So if you want a better press, we've shown you that, and you can use it for rubber stamping. This is just a foiling machine that you then slide out. This plate goes through your sapphire machine, your Spellbinder's Platinum machine. You can run that through, and you'll have perfect foiling.
Dawn, can I just say, that was a glorious show.
Good.
I could shower you with glitter, but I wouldn't do.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Thank you so much. When are you back?
I'm back on Sunday with Craft Buddy.
Right, Dawn is going to be back on Sunday with Craft Buddy, so you can join her then. Do carry on ordering after the hour. If you do want any of those machine bundle, I mean, that machine bundle with the fabulous better press, and, of course, the Platinum 6, that is about to sell out. There was more people with it in their basket than we have stock of, so if that's you in the basket at the moment, please check out to secure your purchase. You are making a huge investment in your crafting at not too huge a price, which is brilliant. Talking of huge, the huge talent that is Janet Pring is back after the break. For All and Create, we are going to do some fabulous stenciling and stamping and a whole lot more to round off the live action here at the best channel on earth. What's it called, Dawney?
HobbyMaker.
See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and welcome to the last live hour of the day, which always makes us sad, but not when we've got Janet Pring from All and Create to play with, which is brilliant. We had a really busy hour earlier.
We did, yeah.
And we are going to replicate that this time round. Of course, we've got some fabulous demos coming up with Janet as well. All and Create, a brilliant, brilliant company. They do things differently to everybody else out there because they bring things that... I always think they bring things that you don't realise you need until you've got them, and then when you've got them, you think, how did I actually manage without them?
Yes.
It's so true, isn't it?
They do, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Should we dive on in?
Dive on in.
We have got a brand new stamp set for you. 8 fabulous stamps. Now, these stamps, if you are looking for, like, a real focal point and things like that, then I'm going to say this set is not for you. This set, the Celestial Marks, is perfect for your backgrounds, for your worker stamps, for setting that scene, because literally it is going to accessorise to perfection with whatever you put it with.
Absolutely. So I said earlier, and it's absolutely true, I get equally, if not more, excited about background stamps, new ones, than I do about the focal points. I absolutely love All and Create background stamps. To me, it's what they absolutely excel at.
So why is that then, Janet? Because let's be honest, you've been crafting for a long time, my lovely.
Very
so
long
you've
time.
had, you've had like many years of experience when it comes to stamping. So why do stamps like this really kind of like float your boat?
Because I'm not good at putting this sort of stuff together myself, so I wouldn't necessarily know how to put all those little images together, and to have it done for you, and then you can use them however you want to use them, is just a brilliant thing, and they're absolutely beautifully put together. I know Abs will have taken a long time to get these right.
Abs, of course, is Mr. All and Create.
Mr. All and Create, yeah. So he will have taken a long time to get these absolutely right. And they are, when you use them, they're just perfect, whatever you want to use them for.
Well, this is the thing, you've got 23 stamps across the 8 sets that you are seeing here, but they are really collagey. That's what I love about these as well. You can see there's the names in them all there. They're all individually available as well. I just think it's glorious. Let me show you some samples as well, because it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. This first one from Janet is an absolute masterpiece, because this is a little book, the same focal point on each and every one of the images that you're going to see now, which is that lovely butterfly, but each one is decorated behind with each one of those individual 8 stamp sets.
Yeah, so each page is one set. So I've used all of the stamps from the sets in the background. And I've just gone through them. They're all in numerical order. That's how organised I am.
I love it, though,
and I just love how you can create... You might think, oh, I only need one background set, but actually the background is what makes your focal point look different. So the focal point's the focal point, and you can change the colours and everything, but it's the background that gives it that sort of foil. So
this is the thing,
stamps
isn't it?
make it.
I mean, you look at that, and I think immediately your eyes go to the little Piero-esque clown that you have there. But Michaela on the cameras, can we zoom on the background over here? Just because there's thank you, darling girl. There is so much. I love the dramatic zoom in there. You've got so much detail there. I mean, the franking mark, the little sort of crisscrosses, the dots, the words. There is so much to pick out.
There is, and that is probably, 2 stamps that she's used in that on that side. There's obviously a bit more on the other side as well, but it's probably just 2 stamps that she's just stamped. And how easy is that to do, and yet how fantastically effective does that look when you finish?
That's the thing with something like this, Janet, isn't it? I mean, there's no wrong answer or the wrong way to do this. However you do it, whether it's hanging off the page, whether it's overlapping, that collage of design that you have from these backgrounds means that, I mean, I said it before, and I'm going to say this phrase all throughout this show because I just think it typifies exactly what it does. They don't say anything, so as a result, they say everything.
Absolutely, and they're there to say what you want them to say as well. So that one was all pink, the other one black and white. This is embossed in white, and then you've also got the other little bits and bobs in the middle as well. And just, again, just in the background there. And it just adds it's a perfect foil to your focal points. Or if you're doing, this is Bernadette, and I just love, she's done 4 of these, just all with the different background stamps and just little bits and bobs. Bernadette's is your man for bits and bobs. She just puts them together in a fantastic way. There's a stencil in there as well. So it's just fabulous and beautiful colours as well. I just love these.
But I just think it's always intriguing to the eye. That's what's great about these. I mean, here we're using one of the Janet Klein characters from All and Create. You can see in the background, again, you sort of like those little hints of like little extra touches, little dots and little sort of like extra dots and dashes and, you know, little marks and things.
They just add interest. I mean, I very rarely do a plain background these days. It's almost impossible because just add a few little touches here and there. And again, just those little touches in the corners, around the edges, and then just all round as well, not so much in black. It depends what colours. If you want them like that in black, very sort of dramatic, but if you can also just tone them in, whatever colours you use, tone them into the background and just add a bit of depth to a plain background.
I like this idea as well, decorating your envelope.
That ain't no bill, is it, that one?
That ain't no bill. I love that. Janet Prince said it ain't no bill and it ain't no bill. Right, I love that. You constantly surprise me with your choices. I love it. BC8L87 is your item code on that. That's your stamps bundle. Now, we do have for you as well a brand new stencils bundle as well. Again, I mean, this is just perfect, isn't it? The stencils, we have got 8 stencils for you. I just flick through the ones that we've got. They all have the most wonderful wealth of detail on them. For me, they add texture because you can see you've got like shattered glass, you've got like a log slice kind of vibe with wood grain in there. You've got the bullet hole through the glass and things like that. These little coffee rings, the stains, the butterflies, the splats, the inks. There is very much a 3D appeal with these, or 3D kind of like potential with these, but you're going to be doing 2D, if you know what I mean.
You can, yeah. So you can obviously use texture paste if you want to. They all work beautifully with texture paste and give them proper 3D, or you can just build up layers and layers and layers just with inks, and they look fantastic. They obviously work brilliantly well with the stamps as well. So you can I love that one. I just love that in the background, just as a fantastic. I love how different everybody has made them look from the design team.
But this is it. Every card that we show here, they've all got the stencils in the background, but they are all completely different. Half the stock has gone on the stencil already. I am not surprised. It just shows you how varied you can be with these. Just beautiful. And the price, I mean, all 6 of these for $42.93. That is a really good price. I mean, something... sorry,
7.
Oh, did I say 6?
You did, yeah.
Oh, Janet, look at me.
I know, you get 7.
See, I often peek at a 6-pack. I didn't realise it was a 7. That's what it is, you see. I was blinded. We've got this one for you as well. I mean, this is made by Janet, which I just think is lovely. I mean, this, for me, typifies what you do so incredibly well. Creating cards that immediately just have that wow factor.
Oh, thank you. So this was really easy to do. That's what I like doing, is cards like that are easy to do. So this is just, I inked up the stencil, spritzed it, and then just pressed it onto the paper. And then the moth in the middle, the butterfly in the middle, I inked through that on the stencil and cut it out. And there's glitter, what's the glossy accents on that one. And then there is a little bit of stamping in the background as well. I've used some of the background stamps in the background.
Here's another one of yours here, using the Rocky Drift, which is one of the stencils, of course.
Our fabulous Rocky Drift.
Hey, Rocky Drift.
Rocky Drift.
If you were with us on the earlier show, we were saying it sounds like some sort of like, I know, Private Eye from America, doesn't it? Hey, like Rocky Drift. There you go.
And then this is just using the stencil, just kind of in the simplest way, really, just by brushing ink through the stencil, but so effective. They are just so easy to use, and you can't go wrong with them. And stencils were my first all and create love, and I still do love them. And these kind of...
There was a song then, stencils are my first love, and it would be my last.
They will be well, they might not be my last. And these kind of hark back to those kind of fabulous, fabulous background stencils that all and create is so good at.
Just lovely. I'm just going to show as many samples as I can, actually, because they are just glorious. And then we will let Janet loose with the demo, because that's what she does so incredibly well. Janet, for me, I mean, things like this, it just means that you've got almost a bit like a sort of a fail-safe, because whatever you are working with, whatever design you are working with is your focal point. I mean, you see two completely different ones there. Then, obviously, the background stencils are going to work with them all.
They work with everything. Whatever I love that one as well. Just so kind of just abstract. And do you know, it was really weird. Yeah, is that textured?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, fab. So they're beautiful. So again, whatever inks, whatever colours you want to use with them, then they just work. They're just fab. So these are, I think, pretty sure these are all Bernadette's with her.
That's Bernadette, and then that's you.
This is me. Yeah. So this is again just using the stencil in the background with Janet Klein little characters as well. So totally different colours to Bernadette. Totally different ideas.
The end result is consistent. Consistent in its glory. It really
all
is.
All good.
Busy for that the stencil selection. Not surprised to say that J8L41 is your item code there. Over half the stock has gone. Now those are yours, Janet. We mustn't forget. We've also got our streetwise snouts for you. So I shall show you these. Right. So we've got to begin with. They're all individually available, but we do have 6 sets.
We do.
We do have a little furry 6-pack for you on this one. With dogs and pussycats. This is the first one for you. This is your Skyline Sniffs that we have for you. Great names on these. So there's your Scrappy Pooch. And then you get all of these sort of images with it. So you can use the dog on his own. Or, of course, you can build it up to create a scene if you want to.
You can, yeah. So you can, obviously you can, yeah. And again, just look in the background of most of these, because there'll be the background stamps and stencils in there as well. But they just work. So again, however you want to use them, whether it's just the dog on its own, whether you build it as part of the scene. He's such a cute little dog.
He's a real scrappy kind of one.
He's my favourite dog.
We'll have fun. We'll have fun. Next up for you, this is your Wacky Woof Tails. Again, these are all individually available if you'd like to give this. This is the dog that we don't know quite what he's done, whether he's fallen off his skateboard or he's hit himself over the head with a bat or he's walked into the lamppost or he's just having a lovely time or he's just a little bit pie-eyed because maybe he's been out all night.
It may well be.
He has been having a night on the town. He has been, I don't know, just having, you know, he's doing the walk of shame home, isn't he?
He is, yeah. If he gets home. I mean,
the dog walk of shame. We've all been there. There you go. So that's your Wacky Woof Tails on that one. Next up for you, we have got the Rough Life. The Rough Life. This is the
Tim Nice but Dim, isn't it?
I didn't say Tim Holes then. This is like the Tim Nice but Dim that we've got for you here. Here's Tim Nice but... Oh, did you remember him? Was it on Harry Enfield, wasn't it? Tim Nice but Dim. That dog is just like, hello, I'm having a lovely time, but I've lost my tooth. Have you seen it? Don't know where my tooth is, can't find it. Look at that.
It's all the backgrounds in that stamp as well. So you've got the fridge there with the dartboard and the little mouse hole, and you've got the oven with...
the little extra touches.
Yeah, the little extras. And when you start colouring them, you realise that there's flames on top of the oven, so it's obviously set fire to something.
Of course. But he's just like, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Obviously, in the background is where you were seeing not just beautiful like washi tape from All and Create, but also some of the ephemera that we've got on the show. We'll show you that in a bit. So this is the Rough Life that we've got for you there if you are ordering that one on its own. Next up for you, we have got, let's go to our pussycats. This is our Mischief Meow. Look at Mischief Meow. How fabulous is that? There's Mischief Meow. That all Can't Be Taught About's gone. So that's Mischief Meow that we've got for you there. So you can see, oh, look.
Yeah, so this one's fabulous as well. I love it. I think, is this my favourite cat? I don't know, it might be. I think this is my favourite cat.
It's hard to choose.
It is hard to choose. They're all fabulous, yeah, but I think I like this one. No. And again, however you want, whether you've got sort of backgrounds, different backgrounds that you can put them with, different sort of extras, elements. So this is the ephemera that one's with as well. Again, that's the ephemera backgrounds there. So there's all sorts of different things you can put those with, and they just work brilliantly well.
There you go, that's Mischief Meow. Thank you to Kat. Kat has just come along. I didn't hear anybody because my talkback had gone, but I love it. Kat was just literally crawling on the floor and literally unhooked it, did it all, put batteries in, and then slipped it into my back pocket. Thank you, Kat. Bless your heart. Seamless.
It was. Nobody would have noticed.
Honestly. But then, of course, I told the world. I was very happy with that. That was lovely. Then we've got Grump Traveller for you next.
This is a fabulous...
This cat looks like it's just been like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, I think this is my favourite cat. I like this. But this is like, go on then, if you think you're hard enough.
Well, this cat is doing the walk of shame. And do you know why?
Why is that? Oh, he's, yeah.
Out all night, Janet.
Out all night.
Look,
look at
I think that cat put that dog in that barrel.
I think so. I think so. And I just love that obviously you can mix and match as well, and putting the dog in the bin's fabulous idea.
Yeah, absolutely. We don't recommend you do it at home, but in this world it's funny.
Don't do that in real life.
So that's your Grumpy Traveller, if you'd like to go for that one. That's just fab, isn't it? Look at that. Next up for you, last but by no means least, we have got Curious Roofer. I like that. You a curious roofer. This is our cat that we've got here. Look at this. Yeah. Again, with the bird sat on top of him, chirping away.
And the little mouse. There's a little mouse in there as well. And the buildings as well. So you can do all your kind of background buildings there as well. And just to add to your whole scene. So the whole thing just looks amazing. Again, he's quite funny as well. As you say, just something amusing to do for people, for animal charities or whatever.
Well, I defy anybody not to love these cards.
Yeah.
I mean, they are just fun, whether you are cool and trendy or, you know, an old bloke like me or whatever. I just think something like this really does make you smile. It really does. So that's all of the 6 that we've got there for you. So if you would like to go for them all together in one tasty bundle, it's NE8L30 is your item code on that one. Right, I'm going to have to put these out of the way, Janet. Just pop these back over there and then I'll sort it all out when you're doing your demo, my lovely. Let me bring in the ephemera. Lovely stuff. Now, let's explain what ephemera are for people that don't know, Janet.
So these are pre-cut out, pre-coloured pieces that you can use. They're good quality card stock. I mean, they're not too thick, but they're really nice quality. And the designs on these are absolutely fantastic. And the cutting out is brilliant. There's no white edges on these at all. And if you wanted to do anything with them, you can do. They've got they will be uncoated cardstock, I think.
Yes.
They normally are. And so if you wanted to add a little touch of colour to them, just a bit of vintaging around the edges or something, you could do that. The trees, Abs, if you're listening, I want trees. I just want trees.
These like, can we just say, is it possible to get it on the sign? Because these actually say things.
Yeah, they do.
Which I just think is phenomenal.
Well, yeah.
It really is. And they've got like little... I think if I remember right, there's a real touch of humour with these.
I'm sure.
I should put my glasses on, but we will zoom on in and have a look so we can see what's on there. But you've got all of these fabulous ephemera. There's so many different ones for you. You're actually getting about 80 in total on that. Is that as close as we can get on that one? Oh, let me have a look. I'm going to get my specs on. What have I done with them? So I want to read what it says on there. Oh, hang on. Hang on, people. There we go. Let's have a look.
Can we have a look?
Can you read it?
Well, only with my specs on. So it's some French, all market.
You've got all market, as in like AALL, so all market. So that's obviously like all and create. And then you've also got on there as well, you have got train station, you've got Fort Base, you have got... Oh, I don't know what that says.
Is that French?
Is it French as well?
Is there a French...
Probably, because Abs does like his French, doesn't he? So you get all of those in there as well. I just think that's... And how 3D does that look?
Yeah,
it does look like it's pointing in all different directions. Yeah. That's the great way. The great thing about this. Now, obviously, you are getting loads of the ephemera. You're getting about 80 of these. It's a good job you're demoing, so I need to tidy up the desk, isn't it? But look, if you pop them in the background behind your pooches and your pussycats or whatever you want to put them with, you are literally creating the world, and that's the great thing about this. Yeah. $13.98 for 80-plus pieces of ephemera. This card here, apart from the background and the acetate, is pure ephemera all the way.
How clever is that? And just beautiful. We think that's Debbie Martin. But yeah, I think that's alcohol ink background, and then just using the ephemera, which looks amazing. Yeah.
And this one I love as well.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Just using a little bit of washi tape on there, and some of your stencils in the back, stamps and stuff as well.
Yeah, stamps and stencils.
And then using, of course, your fabulous ephemera to really build up that wonderful scene. ZV8L58 is your item code. Janet, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely?
Take
your bits and bobs, my darling.
Bits and bobs.
Because otherwise you'll have nothing to play with, will you?
I won't.
And I'm going to remind you of how to order. If you would like to order, you can order either on the phone lines, you can go via the app, or you can go via the website. The phone line, of course, is a free phone telephone number, and the call centre are just upstairs waiting for your call. Even if you're watching in the middle of the night, they are going to be there. There will be people in our call centre. They are there 24/7. God bless their beautiful hearts. So you can order there. It's a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Let's remind you of your bundles then. If you want to go for the stamp bundle, those fabulous A7 stamp sets that you've got, 8 of those. If you want to go for those, that's Celestial Marks. It's $63.92. It's not. Let's get that price down. It is down to $51.92, but a two-way split pay means that you can split that cost down into 2 interest-free payments. 1 payment today, and then 1 in a month's time of $25.96. BC8L87 is your item code there. The stencils, if you want to go for the stencils, it's a 7-pack of stencils, even better than a 6-pack. These are your fractured ecospheres. They add texture without adding texture, although if you use texture paste, you can add texture as well. But I love the fact that you've got like cracks and splats and just wonderful, really organic and almost kind of like rustic kind of feel with that one. Over half the stock has gone on that already, and not surprised. $42.93 is your price on that one. Then we've got our streetwise snouts. That's our dogs and our pussycats. The pussycats are out on the lash, and the dogs, well, they're just running into posts and falling off skateboards, aren't they? Bless their hearts. If you would like to go for this one, it is literally proof that cats do rule and dogs do drool, but, you know, they're both equally as lovable. NE8L30 is your item code. You've actually got 56 stamps in that selection across all 6 sets. So you've got them all there for you. Curious Roofer, Mischief Meow, Grumpy Traveller, The Rough Life, Skyline Sniffs, and Wacky Woof Tails. Then we've got your ephemera as well. You've got 32 pieces of ephemera in one pack, and you've got, I think, about 56, if I remember, in the other. Is that right? 54, nearly. So you are going to get, what's that, 54, that's 86 pieces in total. Trees and lampposts and little kiosks and things like that, and shops and houses. You can create your own land, which is brilliant. Right, I know what I'm in the mood for, a large slice of inspiration, quite frankly, and that's what we always get from the fabulous Janet.
Hey.
Hey!
I don't know why I said that.
Please come every day, Janet. You just make me smile. Hey, what are we doing, Janet?
What are we doing? I'm going to create a scene. So what I've started off here. I've already inked up this because I kind of want to concentrate on the stencils and things. So I've done Mermaid Lagoon at the top and just inked that over. I've done Rustic Wilderness at the bottom here, and I've used a piece of copy paper just to make my hill, and then I thought I've got Rocky Drift. And Rocky Drift is the stencil here, and it's got this fabulous edge to it, and I thought that might make quite a nice edging to this. So I'm going to just see how it works out. I'm hoping it's going to. Now, the actual original stencil comes with this piece attached here, which I've cut off. Sorry, Abs, if you're watching. I cut that off because when I wanted to ink through here, that just got in the way, so I thought, no, it's got to go. So it won't damage your stencil. I don't normally recommend cutting bits of stencil away, but that bit was just in the way, and so I'm afraid it had to go. So what I'm going to do is just pop my stencil here where I've done my line. Just going to do it like that and see what happens. We'll just see what happens. And then I'm going to just add this onto here and just see if it gives me more of a sort of look as though there's sort of little trees and bushes and things around, which it may or may not. So we're just going to do that.
See, immediately just that little touch, and it adds that extra pop of interest.
Just that little bit of interest. I mean, yeah. So it just gives you that little kind of look of little stuff going on in the background there.
Yeah.
I might just do a little bit higher up as well so I can see a few little extra bits, move it along a little. I might turn it around actually and just get bits of... That's the thing with stencils, it doesn't matter which way around you use them, so you can just add extra little bits.
But they're such a versatile tool, aren't they?
They are. I think stencils are your most versatile tool because there's so many things you can do with them. I mean, I'm not a huge mixed media person as such. I don't often do all your grungy stuff. If you want grunge and stuff, Leonie's the one to watch for that. But I tend to be a bit more controlled about what I do. But the stencils work and they're brilliant, and you can use them with texture paste, you can use them with on your gel plate, you can use them just with inks and spritzes, and you can emboss with them, you can do all sorts with them. And it doesn't matter which way round you use them either. Obviously, if they've got writing on, you have to use them a particular way. But other than that, you can just use them any which way you want. So I'm also going to use here, this is Circular Disruption, which is, I think, one of my favourites of this set. And I love, you've got the circles, kind of coffee marks, you've got all these, I just love these in the background of, especially sky for some reason. Don't ask me why. So I've no idea why that is, but it is. So, did I bring a blue brush? Didn't bring a blue brush. Yes, I did. So I'm just going to use the same colour, but because I'm going through the stencil, hopefully it should come out a bit darker. And then you can just add sort of little touches, again, little touches of interest. I don't want this to take over the design. I don't want it to it's just going to be background, but it just gives that extra little bit of something going on in the background. And because they're all different, these little sections, you don't have to repeat the same section over and over again. You can if you want, if that's what you want. You want uniformity, you can do that. But if you want a bit of variety, you can do that as well. So I just love, colour on colour looks fabulous. I love stencils, using stencils on the same colour that I've already used on the background. And then this one, because the background's a little bit paler, I'm just going to go a little bit paler. There.
That's gorgeous.
And then we're just going to come back to this piece, I think. And again, you can go off the edge of your card. You don't have to stay onto the card. And just build up your background. Then I've done 4 bits, so I need one more bit just to make that 5. I'm just going to pop that there. So that just gives... I've got a little gap there. I don't know. I'll put something else there later. I'll stop with the stencils. And then I want to do some ground as well. I want to do the same thing on my ground. So what we've got is this one. Which is called Nebula Nexus. And this is a fab one as well. And I love, one of my very favourite things is text. And this has got a little section of text here in this centre. And embossing paste looks fantastic through that. I'm not actually going to do that now, but just to say that is an absolutely fantastic one for text. But what I thought it's got is like kind of this bit, which I thought looks really nice and groundy. And that almost reminds me of a tree root. So we're going to use that for my grass section. So I have to work, I'm left-handed, I have to work this way, so I'm just going to turn my grass that way. And then I'm going to pop that there. And again, I'm just going to use the same colour. I'm just going to do tone on tone. Pick that up on my ink, and then just going to go straight across the stencil. In this case, because the stencil goes straight across the card, and I've got a nice variety of shapes and things in there, I'm just going to do that. If sometimes I don't want to do that, if I only want this bit, I like this bit, then you just move your stencil around. But just in this case, I think that looks quite good like that. And we can just see how that looks. And again, it just gives you that little bit. And I'm going to just pop a bit more up here. Now, I don't want the straight edge. I don't want this to show. So I'm just going to try and be careful and not brush that straight edge.
Charlotte in Wiltshire is in for our ephemera at the moment. Not ephemera, sorry, for our Ecosphere stencil bundle. So well done to you, Charlotte. You were in and you checked out straight away. The stencils will be on their way to you shortly.
So then that just gives it all depth and without... I always feel a bit cheaty when I do these because I haven't really done a lot of work, and yet that looks starting to get the depth building up. And I could do more stenciling if I wanted to as well, just to fill in these gaps with different stencils. But I think the time has come for stamping. So
but you've let the product do the work. That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. The product does all the work for you. You don't have to. You have to. I guess you have to have the ideas of kind of doing it. But I haven't used that one yet. I think 1266, which is our midnight arcs. And again, you've got all this fabulous.
Janet, you inspire people on a daily basis. Where do people find you online? Can they follow you online? And for All and Creators out there, where do they go?
All and Create, go to All and Create Fanatics. It's a group on Facebook called All and Create Fanatics. Go there, and everything I create for All and Create, I put on there. So if my actual homepage is quite boring, so anything, if you want All and Create stuff from me, go to All and Create Fanatics, and everything I do is on there. And I'm not the only one, obviously. There's loads of other people who will put all their posts on there as well. So loads of different ideas and inspiration on there that you can use, that you can find for your own use. You can ask questions, all sorts of things on there. It's a fantastic group, and it's got, I don't know, 16,000, I may have got that wrong, members from all over the world. Abs sometimes runs little polls to see where people are from, and they're literally all over the world. So you get in all that different inspiration as well, because I always think people from different countries have different sort of inspiration behind them as well. So there's all of that goes on, which is fantastic. So I've done a bit of stamping in the background as well. Just again, you don't always even hardly notice it, but it is there. It just adds that depth to your background. So what am I going to do now? I'm going to decide now what I'm going to use on my foreground.
So we're going to go for
we're going to go for our snouts, I think. So we're going to go for our little snouts, and I have got them. We've got our 3 cats and 3 dogs. So I have got them all coloured and cut out. I think. Should we go for him?
So that's cute. I've got to say that
he
one.
Looks cute. He looks cute.
That's our wacky woof tails.
Wacky woof tails, and I'll put him with a little cat as well. I think. Where's me other cat? Let's put him with this one. So these are the 2. Now this they've had a bad night.
That's our curious roofer.
This is the Monday morning after the night before.
It is, isn't it? They went out on a Friday, they come back Monday.
Exactly. So what I'm also going to do is use some of our ephemera to go with it as well. So we've got all our fantastic ephemera that we've got, and there's so much in these sets. You've got. I'm going to use. I think I might use a lamppost. And I'll just show you a few bits here. You've got sort of shops and, again, lampposts, shops, all these kind of, I don't know, food bars or whatever they are. I don't know the words for them. And then my very favourite are the trees. I love the trees. Trees are fantastic. So you can stick a tree, pop a tree there on my grass.
So the dog could be very happy to have that tree.
He will be very happy. That's just in case of emergencies.
Well, exactly. He may need to lift his leg on the way home.
He can pop there. And then if you wanted to put some shops behind them, you've got the shops in here as well. If he wants to maybe stop for a little snack on the way home, you could do that. So let me just... This is what I do, I faff.
But this is the thing, you can kind of like plot it all out beforehand.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about maybe stamping, colouring, cutting your elements out.
Absolutely. And my top tip, don't stick anything down until you finish, because sometimes what I'll do is I'll get that thing right, that's what I'm going to do, and then I'll add something in the background, and I think, no, I won't, I'm going to change it now.
That looks fab, Janet, as is, I've got to say. Thank you, as ever. You get yourself ready for more inspiration, lovely lady. I want to go through some of the individuals as well, because obviously we have something for every pocket. All and Create always like to cater for bundles for their fans, but maybe if you're dipping your toes into the All and Create water for the first time, it's well worth grabbing things individually. Now, are we going to go for our stencils? Our stamps to begin with. Okay, now Janet obviously has all of the other ones over there, so we'll have to have a look at them here. So we've got the individuals for you. Can I grab them? Oh, I'm going to go and grab them.
My ones.
I always feel like I'm on countdown when I do that. Right. Hey, who saw the stamp thief? It's me! Right, let's have a look. Let's start with this first one. We need specs on for these to read your titles as well. First up, we have got True North. True North. So this is the one you can see. It's kind of like you've got little compasses on it. It's not a compass, but you see what I mean? It's almost like a sort of a barometer or something like that. You've got your little dial there. You've got your little, it is a compass of sorts, isn't it? You've also got on there as well, you've got your franking mark and stuff like that. You've got your letters. There's lots of interest within that. You've also got, can you see on that top one there? Do you see what it says? I love crafting. How cool is that? What, hang on, what did you think it said, Director Dan? I love chatting. That's a bit worrying that he's in charge of visuals, isn't it? There you go, but there you go. I like crafting, that's what it says there. What else have we got for you? This is Midnight Arcs, if you want to go for this one, coming up next. All of these are in really good price individually as well. A7 stamps, just because they're small, doesn't mean they've not got big possibilities. We've got circles in there, we've got little dots and dashes, we've got splats, we've even got, again, little words down at the bottom. There's a word down at the bottom that's, I don't even know what that says. What does that say down there?
Which one's that?
Oh, I don't know. What does that say right at the bottom there? Oh, dandelion. There you go. It says dandelion. That's what it says. So W08L72. What's it say? There's a sentence apparently. In the valley, when the moonlight spills, dandelions wait for you, whispering in the whispering hills. There you go. Look at that. Poetic. I'm loving that. So I read that with all the aplomb of like somebody that didn't know what they were going to say next, didn't they? Right, next up for you, we've got Starline K. In here, bizarrely, I don't know why, we've got the word Westminster. I don't know why we have it. I just love the fact that we have. What else have we got in here? Let's have a look. We have got, we've got numbers and letters. We've got all sorts of stuff. So I'm just going to see on the front. We've got the word sympathy, sufferance. What else have we got? Ooh, what does that say? Is that masquerade? I think it says masquerade there as well. So that is, you've got bergamot in there as well. That's Starline K that you got there. Oh, you got, is it the East End Juliet? And then Westminster. Really random, but that's what I love about them. Honestly, there's such a collage. Next up for you, we have got stained geometry. I'd like if I'd studied that at school. Oh, I've got double stained geometry next. That would be quite nice. Makes it sound much more interested. What else have we got for you? It sounds like something Harry Potter would study, doesn't it? You have got something for the choice of designing. What else have we got in here for you as well? Also, with all of these, there is a little QR code, so you get free inspiration and tutorials and ideas with your QR code as well. So that is your stained geometry for you there. Next up, we've got white seal. Now, this one's a lot more obvious about what things say. Look, you can see you've got the splats and the inks, and you've got the stamps there as well, the franking marks. You've got the word white in there. You can see that you've got... Oh, now look, that intrigues me. The franking mark there is from the 31st of October, 1972. Ooh. What was I doing then? I was 4... No, I wasn't. I was 3. I would have been 4 the month later. Janet, you and I were the only ones that were even thought about at that time.
Oh, me, I was about 100 by then.
I won't ask the rest of the crew because there's no point. Dan was minus 25. Blimey. That just depresses me. Well, then we've got dynamic. Well, I'm quite happy to be the age I am, Janet, aren't you?
Yeah. I like being the age with the wisdom, but not the body starting to creak a bit now.
I like my wisdom and I like my life experience. I'm just not sure I like my body anymore. No, that's the thing. Yeah, that's exactly what you mean. Then we've got dynamics for you next. And dynamics, you can see that you've got words such as happiness, joy on there as well. We've got rainbow down at the bottom. We've got love there. We've got his. Just lovely words on that one. And then you've got like little dots and numbers and letters and all sorts of stuff. That is your... dynamics. Next up for you, this is your Art Stella. So in Art Stella, again, you've got that Frankie mark with 52 written in the middle of this one. Why is it there? Well, why not, quite frankly? And then lots of dots and dashes again and a bit of a splat attack on there. And then finally, we have got ink 15. So you've got ink, and of course the predominant number that you can see on there is 15, hence the title. You've got the words love you down at the bottom there as well. You've also got, for instructions, oh, I don't know what that says. It's teeny tiny writing down at the bottom. So if you want to go for that one, PJ8L76 is your item code there. If you want to go for the big bundle altogether, though, all 8 stamp sets, I'd say show it there, but you can't because I've knit them all. And then if you want to go for all of those together, BC8L87 is your item code, 51.92 each price. Janet, are you ready for us?
I am, yeah.
Then Janet, demo us up, lady. Demo us up.
Right, so what I've got here now is a pre-coloured orange piece of card with Distress Oxide. So hopefully this technique's going to work. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm actually going to spritz the stencil with water before I start. So I'm using the breaking point.
See, I like this one because it's got the bullet hole in the glass.
Yeah, it has.
I think it's that classic cop drama from the 1970s.
It absolutely is, isn't it? But starring Rocky Drift.
Yeah, starring Rocky Drift. Or it's a bit like, you know, the beginning of the Bond movies when they have, like, you know, Bond walking along, doing all the silhouettes. They always used to be a little bit more, I've got to say, they've got a bit saccharine now, haven't they?
They have.
Because they used to be quite voluptuous. I know you can't really do it anymore, I suppose. But, I mean, I will say, with my old head on, it's like I used to love the openings to Bond films back in the day.
Yeah, they were good. They were good back in the day. So what we've got is you've got the kind of, this kind of your fabulous section here, and then you've got your two kind of ice cracks or bullet through glass or whatever you want to use them as. I did it on one of my ones. I've used it as the lamppost. I put the lamppost in the background and put that behind the lamppost so it looks like the light shining. So that's what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm going to use the square section here, and I'm just going to spritz it with water. So I'm putting quite a lot of water on here, and I don't know. Just smooth that up. And then I'm going to pop that on there. Just with the water.
I mean, I know I keep saying the word interesting, but I just think that's what these add to any project.
They do, and I love that so many different ways you can use stencils. And I mean, I'm kind of using them, obviously, to see, and then obviously you would probably leave that to dry, but you just get that kind of texture in the background going on, and also you actually pick up ink as well. So if you wanted to do a Leone and pop that onto a piece of card as well, then you get 2 for 1. But I'm going to just do that.
So here's a question for you, Janet. Seeing as we were talking about the opening of Bond films, who was the best Bond in your opinion?
I like Daniel Craig. I think he's very good.
Daniel Craig was very good. Do you know what? I'm going to be a bit old school. I loved Sean Connery.
Yeah, I wasn't so keen on him.
Sean Connery, oh my gosh.
He was probably my second favourite.
I thought he was very good. I mean, I like them all, but I'm going to say as well, one of my favourite Bond films, and I do think he was very good, and he only did one, was George Lazenby on Her Majesty's Secret Service. That's such a good film, when he marries Diana Rigg.
Yeah.
It's just such a good film.
So we've just created our background there. So we've got all sorts of textures just from adding a bit of water to the stencil and just spritzing it as well. So again, lots of different ways of actually using the stencils. Now I just need that to dry a bit before I do my next bit. So I'm going to use the, go back to my stamps as well. And one of my favourite stamps, I like this one. I like this one. Just trying to think if have I used that one yet? Midnight Arcs? No. Maybe we'll use those two. I'm going to use the Midnight Arcs to start with, I think, because it's got this sort of heavy area, if you like. Now, obviously, that looks black on there because of the packaging, but it doesn't have to be black, so you can carry on using the same sorts of colours that you've used already and just carried on with the adding more background texture. Yes. Actually, I'm going to go a shade darker. Otherwise, I have a feeling that's not going to show up. So I'm just going to go with red. So this is Candied Apple. So I'm going to add a touch of red to this as well. So we're going to just pop. Again, just kind of randomly. I'm not too worried about. And again, because it's a similar sort of colour and because of the way the background is, it doesn't show up a huge amount, but it just adds that extra texture to your background. And I get fed up of doing that, so I have to just I almost always end up not using them out when I'm doing this because it takes too long. And again, you can start now doing sort of different ones so you don't have to ink it up in between each session. So there, we can do that. There you go.
You can just see your joy at doing this, Janet, as well. It's like building
I do have fun. I have fun with these. And I have to say, sort of making... I'm not a background person, really. I don't just make backgrounds. I know some of the guys kind of just do backgrounds, and I don't. I make cards. I make finished projects. I always sort of finish it through. But I have got a load of backgrounds, obviously, from demos and things that I've used. So what I wanted as well to do is to use my other stencil, which is Abstract 21. And this is this kind of seashell-y type one as well here, I think. This kind of looks like a seashell or anything, any kind of spirally effect on there as well. But you've also got the 21 here as well, so that's fabulous. And again, more little just random splodgy bits, which are great. Circle here. So these are all, and this kind of elements are repeated in the stamps as well. So you've got all of that going on. And I just want, there was a card Bernadette did, and she'd used black ink. And it's a technique I use a lot, which is putting ink on the stencil and then spritzing it and putting it on the card. But I never, ever do it with black ink. I always do it with the coloured ink. And she did it with black, and I thought, well, why have I never done it with black? So here goes. So I've no idea. Well,
that's that thing again, isn't it, about sharing ideas?
Yeah.
Your design team, I mean, all of the people in your
design team are fab.
They obviously have loved these collections. The stencils, the stamps, the fabulous snouts that we have with the dogs and cats. Every sample is just glorious. So it's lovely when you soak up inspiration from somebody else's ideas.
Oh, absolutely. And the design team, Abs has got such a we're all different. We all do different things, which is what's really nice as well. So I'm just going to, let me just straighten my card out a little bit. I'm just going to go in with this. So this is, thank you, Bernadette, for this, hopefully. I'll say that in a minute when it's done, see if I like it or not. But just go in there with some black. Oh, look. How fab does that look?
Oh, I like that.
We like that. And then I'm just going to pop... Again, I haven't re-inked it. I've just re-spritzed it. So this may be a bit not quite as dark, but that's fine. Oh, I love it. And I love, especially now, because I can't... I was with somebody once and I did this, and they said, leave it. Leave it to dry. But sorry,
I don't always have that luxury on TV.
No, you don't always have that luxury. Obviously, you can leave that to dry, but oh, I like that. That's really good. Thank you, Bernadette. Hooray! I'm going to do it everywhere now.
We've got about 7 minutes left, Janet.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm just going to add just a few more little splotches around as well, just to use up a bit of the extra ink.
Now, don't forget, if you want to catch up on any of our deals from today, there's one of Director Dan's famous QR codes down at the bottom. There you go. Everything all day that we have sold today, since 1 o'clock this afternoon, right the way through until the end of play at 9 o'clock in just a few short minutes, will be on there as well. So if you scan that, you don't want to miss a thing. It's all there, which is brilliant. We love a QR code.
Right, so I'm going to use Dynamics now, and then because we've used black, I'm just going to go around the edges with black. So I'm always, this is, as I did earlier, and you'll see when you look at my cards, there's loads of these around the edges of cards because it's just my favourite thing to do with these types of stamps. So this is just in black, VersaFine Clear. I'm going to ink this up. And then again, because it's just, you can use different parts of the stamp, so it doesn't necessarily, it has got a little bit of writing on, it doesn't always have to be up the right way, so you can just go around and use different, you can go all the way around if you want to, you can use all the different parts of the edges of the stamps. Janet. Oh, mind the way.
No, it's fine, my lovely. It's just sometimes when you lean forward, we've seen everybody's top of their heads here. I think I could recognise any crafters, any crafter by the top of their head. Yeah, I can recognise them by the little bit at the top.
There you go. So we're just going to go all the way around, and again, you can change it up. You can use different parts of the stamp. Don't always use all of the stamp if you don't want to. You can just come in from the corners. Let me just use that little bit there. Just use little sections. If you just want little touches here and there. So I love, I can probably spend the rest of the show doing this, which I won't. But
You
I'll
know
just do
the
one
demo
more.
that you did in the first hour? And you said you were going to die cut something in the break?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
I did.
Oh, can you show us before the end of the show?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Can you imagine if Charlotte was like, nope, didn't do it?
Nope, didn't do it. Oh, I thought you could see it on my... So that's my background. Obviously, we've got tons and tons of stuff. Just reach across I can use to go on here as well. We've got our fabulous shops that we can use that will go with that. So, I mean, again, you could cut that down if you wanted to. We've got our fabulous shops from the ephemera.
So that looks great up against the edge, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It really
that's
gives it
kind of one to pop along the edge of something, yeah. How long have I got? I've got time.
About 6 minutes.
And then, see, some of these are big pieces. This is a big piece. I haven't got all of the pieces on, again, because I have used some of mine. But that looks, I like that. My packs are now completely muddled up. I have no idea which pack they come from. But again, put the trees in here as well. Just add a bit of a bigger tree in there. So I probably would kind of build that up a little bit more as well. But
it's so simple, but yeah,
I love
so...
fab backgrounds.
Do you know what I love? Is that, sorry, Janet, is that a difference between the sort of complexity of the background and the way it's all like collage you built up, and then simplicity of just those two ephemera images?
Yeah, because the background's done the work. I would do more. There's more needs doing to that. You need to do the edge, around the edge, and add sentiments and a bit more. I would cut that out again as well. But I'll show you the one I did earlier. Clean piece of paper. So this was it originally. So somewhere, I don't know, like that. So that was it originally. So that was how it looked. And I used the die. I used one of our dies, which we've got on the show, which is called Counting Circles. So these are fantastic. So you get the die which cuts the shape. So I've cut the shape, and then you get the die that cuts the background as well. So just adding that onto there, what a difference that makes, because that focuses it all in. It doesn't look quite as I'm going to say messy. I'm going to say it doesn't look quite as messy. And then again, once you start adding your focal point in, because you've got those three, which I hadn't planned, but because it just frames the focal point. So you've got that fantastic just framing of the focal point, which it was an accident, but it works. So why not? And then the other thing we've got on the show, which I'll just quickly show you as well, we've got some rub-ons. So we've got 10 sets of rub-ons, and you get 2 A5 sheets in each set. And these are fantastic. So I'm going to use, if I can find a good colour.
All of those rub-ons you can find on our website, of course, HobbyMaker.com. Janet, I'm just going to tell people what's coming up tomorrow, if I may.
Okay, yep.
If that's all right, let's let you know what's coming tomorrow. I will be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow, so let's see what I've got for you. Very excited. Tracy Hay is back with brand new deals. It's going to be the lovely Sharon Curtis who's going to be here at 1 o'clock. I don't know why I said it like that, Sharon Curtis. Brand new Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie is going to be here with a big book and little book ideas. We've got more crafted deals with Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson's going to be in for that. Sharon's back at 4. We've got more of Debbie at 5. More with Anne-Marie at 6. More with Debbie at 7, and then more with Anne-Marie at 8. That's going to be a busy old day tomorrow. The 1st of May, it's May Day, and I will be there officially. Yep, Nigel, I'm going to go and see Janet to end the show. If you would like to order anything, then please do go head to the website, of course, hobbymaker.com. It is all there. Janet, you have been an absolute joy today. You really have. You can't hear them in my ear, but genuinely, they're like, we love Janet.
Oh, thank you.
You've got a fan club going on in my ear. But I'm the treasurer of that fan club. I'm the chairman all the way. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
When are you next in?
Back at the end of May sometime.
Yes. That's what I like. Right, if you do want to order anything, don't forget the best way is to go to the website. You can check everything out there, but do take advantage of our Cap P&P of $4.95. You can fill your boots with anything, like any size, any weight, any quantity, and it's all there from today. If you want to check it out on Director Dan's QR code of joy, that will take you through. Michaela, thank you to you. Lovely Michaela, there she is. Thanks to Taz and Dan in the gallery. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. If you missed anything today, then of course you can check out the repeats. They're coming up after the break. Yes, let's do a double-handed wave to end the day. Yeah.